The flag's up, the tension's building.
They've had a rollover. Oh.
This is Super Rome.
Oh, it's action-packed, this one.
Listen, killing it now. Can they hold it? Look how good this vision is on screen. Exciting racing here at the ASRL Open. Great drone shot.
That is huge! Surfboat action! Ooh, punches through one there.
What is going on? How good is this?
Testing, testing, testing. Oh, welcome to Bulli Beach. We're here for the Sunday, the finals of the Open Men, Open Women and Reserve Men. I'm joined in the commentary box by Adam Hammersley.
Good morning, Ads. How are you?
I am well, mate. How are you?
Mate, fantastic. What a cracking day yesterday was.
Yeah, exciting, wasn't it?
Some great results.
Yeah, yep. And then today, for those at home, we're looking at the moment, not much wind actually.
Yeah, predicted for a southerly to come through at about between 9:30 10 o'clock today, but pretty protected here in Sharky, so shouldn't really impact too much. Maybe just on their can turns, coming back into that southeasterly wind, but
yep.
At least I reckon we're a day short, Ads, because we're here tomorrow. We're going to hit a cyclone swell.
Yeah.
So that would have been fun.
Would have been fun. I think looking out today, it might have slightly cleaned up, might have maybe a couple centimetres bigger in the surf, but definitely nothing that's going to challenge these big boys and big girls today.
No, and they're reserve grade men too, mate. So there's a pretty high calibre rowing here today. So pretty excited, mate. We're going to get straight into the action today, so they're not mucking around.
Yep. So we've got, just for those that are watching on the app, we've got one area, but the crews are rowing in what their area was allocated. So we're starting with the northern area, and then we'll work through the southern area, but they're all in the one area today. So what do we got? As we've got the Open Men. Here we go, Ad.
So the first heat in the water today.
Like clockwork, these
7:30 start.
Yeah, when they say 7:30, they say 7:30, mate.
I can't really tell who's on the line, Ads. The sun's in our eyes at the moment. But
flag's up, though. So, let's have a quick squiz at this. Yep, so from the top of the screen, the Currumbin Harbingers, the Maria Misfits, the Wanda Weapons, the Currumbin Norsemen, the South Australians from Brighton, the Bulls.
We'll go the Bulls.
And the Cottesloe, the boys. Geez, that's a multi-state affair, this one.
Mate, Currumbin, how many A crews they got rowing today? They've got like 4 A crews, is that right?
Yeah, we popped in and said hello to them last night. Oh,
yep.
We've had the hooter. And as expected with these guys, all the way clean.
Yep.
It's going to be a tough day to call.
Oh, very tough. North Cottesloe getting a really nice start there from the camera angle, but once again, pretty deceptive with the drone there. It's usually when they hit those gate cans, we're able to tell who's in front, but mate, there won't be much separating these boys going to the can, but probably the Maria Misfits probably not their best start. Once again, they're still pretty fast.
Yeah. Look at that. Just straight line in those first 3, then only maybe half a boat back to Wanda and Brighton, and then just dropping off slightly Maruya. but as we know from yesterday,
Yeah.
within a length or two on the turn.
Yeah, look at North Cottesloe crew. Probably got about a half a length on everyone, mate. They're a pretty strong crop, old Northcott.
This is what I love about the ASRL. You get to hit it out against crews that you don't see ordinary.
Yep.
You know, WA coming into town, South Australia, Queensland. There we go, the Harbingers. Ex-Bullo Bowman, Curtis Allnut, Darren, Kale from Corrimal, Sean Taylor, and the wild man himself,
Yeah.
Chooky, sweeping.
And Clunesy there from Glenelg. Shout out to Glenelg boy here.
Oh,
His brother was rowing yesterday for Southport, and Glenelg had a pretty good day yesterday with the 23 girls getting a bronze in the 23 final, girls final.
Round they go.
Northcott in and out.
And probably Currumbin in one, probably turned with them.
Yeah.
But, geez, not much between them now. The other Currumbin crew.
Mate, you'll find today, especially Ali's one, will probably have a bit of a better run coming home to the beach. There's a bit of a bombing that forms in between Sharkies. As the swell's starting to pick up, we'll probably see a few more runners today. But unlike yesterday afternoon finals, some crews were getting runs from the gate can pretty much back to the beach. So hopefully we might see that today. Makes for exciting racing, especially those back markers.
That's Northcott there on screen. It's hard to look out. The sun's in that perfect spot. You know, if you're going for a walk, you've got the phone out taking a photo. But if you're trying to call a race, it's
pretty hard.
Bright. Yeah. It does look like.
I think Currumbin have got a really good run there, but it's so deceptive.
Yeah.
I'm still going to say it's Currumbin and Northcott.
Yep.
Probably.
And the other Currumbin crew pushing in now. It looks like there's some lines out there. Hey, look at that.
I know, mate.
Some couple of things look like they're chasing through. These boys will be able to milk that.
Mate, this one, there potentially could be 4 boys in this race, on this road.
Oh, no. Yep, this is going to be tight.
Wanda pushing down.
Yeah,
Wanda's going to
got it. Oh, this
just dropped off the back.
Oh, Brighton's dropped off. The other Currumbin. Oh, no, it's died.
First race.
Died into that little hole.
And it's going to be racing to the line again.
Oh,
Mate, these boys' legs. Look at this, ads. We've got Currumbin, Northcott, Wanda coming through.
The other Currumbin crew there. Oh, look at it.
Oh, my God. How are you going to call this?
I hope those officials are ready for this.
Jesus. Who's had their coffee? Mate, I'm going to say Wanda have come through and snapped that one.
Welcome
Well done, guys.
To Sunday at the ASRL Open. Yeah, they're going to have to call that. I don't know what
Good
to
luck
do there.
today, I reckon.
Yeah.
That's a hard one.
Wow.
Very hard.
We'll have to go to the... let's hope they got that line judge camera out.
Yeah. Well,
that was,
I'm going to say Wanda. I'm putting myself out there, ads.
Look, they definitely look like they got that shoot. The question is where that line was.
Yeah, true.
Speaking of officials, big shout out to them.
Great job. Always a great job, the officials.
Working hard. A lot of them.
Barbecue team. What about the barbecue team?
Yeah, I've been cooking on the barbie this morning, actually.
Yeah, you have. You smell like sausages. It's not the first time you smell like a sausage, ads.
But the officials, mate, they've been here 4 days.
Yep. 5 in the morning.
5 in the morning, some of them.
Yep.
Up on the tower yesterday, starters tower, just cooking. Oh,
yep.
Geez, these guys and girls do a lot for us.
Here we go.
Racing isn't without
Next heat's in the water, mate.
Yeah, we've got the in Alley 1, North Cronulla Scraps. Then we've got North Narra Smokos, Mooloolaba Dusties, Batemans Bay Team A, and Bulli Gold.
Oh. Watch for the Bulli Gold team off the beach, ads.
I don't think we're allowed to talk about them.
We're pretty biased, but those boys are pretty quick off the beach. But once again, mate, in this division, they're all quick off the beach.
They're all quick off the beach.
Yeah.
It's one wave coming through, but the Hooters up. We're going to get a start. Ooh, one little one
I'd say
in front
after this one, ads, for sure.
In front of Batemans Bay there. And here we go. Now on the line. There it is. Mate. North Narra at the top of the screen. North Cronulla, sorry, at the top of the screen. North Narra, Mooloolaba, Batemans Bay, and Bulli Gold down at the lowest point.
Yeah.
Geez, North Narra Smokos looked like they just must have got checked, or
someone
didn't get in.
Maybe, mate. I think they may have a little bubble under their boat as they got in, so have to go back and review the replay on that. But as predicted, mate, the Bulli boys have got a nice little. I'd say they're not in. I'd say they're equal in front there with the North Cronulla Scraps.
Yeah.
I think they've both got good starts.
Yeah.
But as we saw, mate, that really doesn't matter when you've got 4 boats racing for the line on that last wave. So I think a boat length lead isn't really much today. I think there's a lot of assistance coming home, so those crews that can work it. But
that's a great shot. That's a great shot of all of those A crews. But if you just look at the bottom two there, look, we've lost that now.
Yeah.
Mooloolaba on board.
the Dusties.
Yeah. Look at that.
Mate, they had a junior crew, I think, in the...
They think they won the 23s.
No, that was Maroochydore, the Force, mate.
The Force. Oh.
No, the Mooloolaba Dusties,
Tell you what,
19s, made the final.
North Cronulla are not letting Bullo get away.
No.
Big boys. Look at that. Dangerous Dave on board.
Dangerous Dave.
Yeah.
Dangerous his middle name, Ads.
No, first.
First name.
Yeah, believe it or not. And while we watch them, that's going to be tight. Look at that. That's a great row from Cronulla, North Cronulla.
Bullo's had a pretty comfortable, probably a half a length lead on North Cronulla. I mean, the beauty about with the Bullo Gold, you've got Shane, who's a left-handed sweep, so going into can turns helps their turns.
Definitely. Oh, look at that. Out of the cans. Look at the boys lift the rating. Shane said, look, let's give me 5 big strokes and let's get on something. And I tell you what, there's these little lines. I don't know. Look at them just behind.
Yep.
Plenty there on offer for these guys today. Heath, Kyle, the brothers, of course. Dean Roberts, Fraser Worthington.
Yep.
And
Shane, the man himself, is a very calm person, isn't he, Shane?
Wow.
Doesn't really get too upset. He's pretty quiet-natured, for those who know him.
Yeah, patience and modesty personified. Shane Deloven. Yep. Look at that. That's what they do. Out of the cans, big effort piece. Back into long now.
Yeah, they've just...
See North Cronulla, probably boat length and a half at the moment.
Yep.
In second.
But you know what? There's some lines coming in here, Ads, and they're still not home Bulli on this one.
No.
Bateman's Bay will push down this one.
Yeah, Neil. Look at him, casual, so calm. He's just asking the boys, here's a little run.
The Bulli guys will pick up this little wave.
Yep, but I tell you what, the battle for second is going to be tight.
Well, I'm going to put one against Bulli, mate. That was pretty big.
In the last race, Northcott, Wanda second, Currumbin Norseman third, the Harbingers fourth.
Yeah, I'm going to say that
Bright fifth.
North Cronulla got there for a second.
Yeah, and Murray missed it sixth. Sorry, that was the results from the last race.
Bateman's Bay into third spot there, mate.
Yeah, while we're just on here, we might check the live stream just to see if there's any comments.
Yep. And while we're doing that too, mate, I might just run through some results from yesterday.
Here's one. I accidentally left the live stream on the laptop overnight. Woke up to the sound of these two idiots dribbling. Mrs. Hammersley, hey, your mum's listening. G'day, Maz. Good to see your mum watching you. Unfortunately, waking up to the sound of us on the coffee table.
Yeah, sorry about that, mum. That's all right.
Yeah. Keep those comments coming. Lovely. What do we got here? Can you mention me? Shane Deloven. Oh, must be a young bloke looking for a shout-out. G'day, Shane. Where are you watching from?
Yeah, hope you go all right today.
Yep, you go through that.
So open mail boats. This is the south area, so the Barbars, Crumman Barbarians, South Curly, Death Riders, Mermaid Beach Canards, Avoca Beach Z Crew, Mullaloo Wizards, and Coffs Harbour Meat Pies. Mate, there is some good pedigree in this race.
Yep. Jeez, and we're talking around Robin too.
I think, is that Glenn Williams is sweeping the Barbars?
I think so, I believe so.
A legend in his own right of rowing, but now he's taken to sweeping and, has got a pretty good A crew, so,
Yep, no doubt about it. That's the whistle.
So there's only, four open men rounds? Races?
Yep. Yeah, just confirming when they're talking north and south on the results that we've split the draw up, but everyone's racing at the one beach now, so there we go. The Coffs Harbour Meat Pies probably copped a little bit of a check there off the start, but otherwise everyone's away. Probably the Avoca Beach Z Crew marginally out in front. Geez, they know how to start the Avoca Beach Z Crew. And, of course, Mullaloo from WA are on the Corrimal boat.
Yep, Corrimal, as we like to call them here. But look for Mermaid to get into their work pretty early, and so probably the Barbars and those ones. Yeah, mate, Mermaid have been a pretty strong crew last few years, so, mate, watch those guys to creep away. Same with the Barbars, mate. They'll probably get up there.
Here we go, going through the gate cans.
Mate, very even racing here. Once again, the camera angle's pretty deceptive.
Coffs Harbour.
The meat pies. What a great name. What about the sausage rolls? They've got a sausage roll team.
Do they?
I think so. They should have one.
Here we go to meat pies. Tom, Gareth, Zaid, Mitch, and Matt Collins on board.
Matty.
Yeah. Named after the great cocktail, the old Tom Collins. Let's go, Tommy. Heading nicely to sea, though. We're coming into the turn. Maybe, as you've picked it up, maybe Mermaid just shading them.
Yeah,
I'll tell you what.
Mermaid and Evoke are going together, mate. They're pretty...
The meat pies, though, probably turned third.
Yep.
And then
the
up the top,
Barbars.
the Barbars and the Death Riders.
Yep.
Jesus, it is a hot heat, this one.
It is, mate. We got a couple of Australian gold medalists in the Death Riders crew.
Yeah.
You know,
Australian reps.
Australian reps. And then you've got,
Avoca Beach, Australian reps. Some gold medals in that crew,
yeah.
too.
I think Mermaid, did they get second last year at the Aussies?
Yeah.
Or third, maybe?
They've been there.
Yeah.
Tell you what, let's just focus on the meat
runs.
pies down the bottom here. Look
I
at them go.
They've actually had a great row coming home. Well, Matty Collins, mate, great sweep.
He is, yep.
He's been around the trap, so he knows how to get a boat moving. So,
Yep.
if he's going... He was Sydney Northern Beaches for a long time.
Yep.
With Bungan.
Yeah, Monavar.
Yeah.
I know.
From that area.
I'll tell you what, Mermaid have put a piece on, though.
Mate, look at this wave standing up behind Coffs Harbour, though.
Yeah,
Look at this
run.
run.
He's called the run. Here they go. They've lifted. Are they going to get it?
Oh,
No.
This is tight
But
racing.
it'll pop up under the... No. No one's got it. There's another little bubble now. Probably in behind... Well, I reckon it's in behind a few of these crews,
Oh,
Adam.
jeez. Crew in Alley 2 has just got a great run. They're going to keep...
The Death Riders,
They can pull
they're
down...
on it.
Look at this. They're going to pull down the Death Riders.
Yep. Mermaid are going to get down it. Oh, the others have missed it. So there's 1 and 2. Avoca going to need to get a move on. Oh, here we go.
God, here we go.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to say Mermaid still
Yeah,
got that.
yeah.
Mermaid to the Death Riders.
Yep. Then third Avoca, I think.
Avoca.
Oh, that one's a tidy.
Oh,
Yeah, the meat pies maybe from the Barbars.
yep.
And the Pride of the
Maloo.
West, or one of the Prides of the West.
It's unlike see a Cornwall boat go sideways.
That was heat 1 of the Open Mail South area. For those of you who've got the pad and pen out at home, keeping
And then
score.
the next heat, we've got the Queenscliff A-Rollers, the North Curly Bears, Talabudra, Tomcats, Era Bucks 20s, Lawn Chops, Currumbin Krakens.
Era, of course, from up in the National Park, just
Yep.
north of us.
Yeah. It's good to see they've got an A-crew, mate, rowing.
Yeah.
Yep.
They produced some rowers.
They have, mate. Most of those good rowers then got poached by Ostemere, didn't they?
Yeah.
Ended up rowing for Osti under Pato, and I think they won a few gold medals, those boys.
Yeah, I think they did.
Yeah.
03, definitely.
And, mate, talking about Pato, he's
Here. I saw the boat. I think he's got his open women's crew here today.
open men's, are they rowing?
Oh, I don't think so. I haven't seen him in the draw. They've obviously been over in New Zealand as the Australian reps.
Yep.
Yeah. On the line now. Flags up. The Czech starter's happy.
Yep.
On board.
Lawn Chops, mate.
Cleves.
Yeah.
Hand up. Not happy.
Is it Queensy?
Yeah.
Queensy's got
Have a
cleavers
good-
as well.
Yeah, there's a couple waves in front of them. But the starter's seen it. No horn up just yet. Oh, now it is. Here we go. There it is.
Straight into one. He's put one of the crew straight into
There's hands. There's
Pride
hands.
Alley 6. The Crumb Kraken just got one stroke into a wave.
Didn't look happy either.
No. I can smell a protest already.
No, you can't protest the
Can't
starter.
protest the start. It just happens, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You know what? They've been hit off the beach, but they're still still in there.
The simplest solution is to just row through and win it, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Ah, there we go.
Still moving quite well.
The Lawn Chops.
Yeah, well, Lawn's always been a pretty strong club.
Yep.
Remember the old Lawn Growlers, mate?
Yeah. The Bowlers too.
Oof.
Over there.
Back in the day, mate, they were a
And
very
then
good crew.
Then the Lawn Edge in the Open Women's.
Yep.
They've been around at the pointy end for many, many years.
Yeah, mate, they had boats yesterday in finals too. So the Lawn Badgers, they ended up making the girls under 19 final.
Did they?
Yeah.
I tell you what, they do some kilometres lawn.
Oh, yeah.
They're always at the big carnivals.
And they had another crew in the reserve grade women's final, the prawns.
Yeah.
So
Super effort from them.
Yep.
It's a big operation to get that sort of volume of crews up.
Well, we spoke about it yesterday. You got Crumman Crumman's got 14 crews. Like, there are that many crews.
Here we go, the A-rollers.
Chris,
Connor, Harvey, James.
Yeah.
And Damien Daly, Damo.
DD.
On board.
Look at
that. And he's a traditionalist too in the Speedos.
Yep, love it.
Lovely. And they've turned well.
Yeah.
There's probably Currumbin Kraken. Both turned well. Probably Lawn as well. There we go. Here's the drone shot. Thank God for the drone shot.
Oh, mate.
Just
shout out to those boys yesterday. Pretty tough in those conditions yesterday afternoon flying drone.
Yeah. Of course.
That's what they're paid to do, though, ads.
Yeah, a little bit of a run underneath these two crews down in the bottom of your screen.
Mate, deceptive though. Like, you look at the angle, you watch Queenscliffs where you're going to come through those gate cans, marginally just maybe in front. And they've got a run under their bow right now. So they actually...
Lyle Clark piloting there.
Yep.
Gabriel, Jesse, Bill and Zach. Yeah, you're right. Great eye there. Queensy having a great row home.
Yep.
The A-rollers.
Mate, traditionally a very strong club, Queenscliff.
Yep.
Yep.
There you go. Sweet. Excellent.
You ever rode with Cleavers? Look at the Lawn Chops have just got a beautiful run there.
Yep. See, I tell you what, I don't know whether the screen's giving it justice, but there seems to be just a little bit of a gutter about 50 metres out from the shore, and those waves are just dying.
Yep.
So,
well, Queenscliff will pulled over a runner. I reckon I'm going to signal Queenscliff for one here.
Yep. Oh,
Crumman's probably going to come in second. And Lawn Chops into third.
Yeah. I don't know about that. I thought
Mate, look at the race for third and fourth. Fourth and fifth, I mean.
Tally.
Jeez.
Era. Oh, that's tight.
Yep. And North Curly.
Just finishing behind. I tell you what, if the Kraken got that, that's a great row. They hit off the start.
Yep. Second. They would have got second.
Oh, I don't know.
Nah, Queenscliff already finished.
Are they?
Yep. Are you watching the same race I'm watching, Eds?
No. Clearly not.
Are you sure?
Oh, here we go. We've got the open female, I think.
Oh, round one.
And I think we've got to flick back to the north area.
Yep. So, mate, just going to quickly run through some results from yesterday. So, under-19 final. We had Lawn Badgers in sixth. We had Dicky Beach Dragonflies in fifth. Had the North Curly Venom in fourth. Could you have a chat? So they were flying yesterday. They got third. The Freshwater Fenderben in second. And the Dilly Chili Peppers, our current Australian champions, did a masterclass yesterday.
Yeah, they rode really well.
Yeah.
They rode super.
Yeah. They're a crew to watch for a few years, I reckon. They're going to, especially in the 23 girls, when they step up there, I think it's next year they're in the 23s.
Those tower judges, Adam, look like they were focusing quite intently there. I suspect it was closer than you think.
Nah.
Here we go, the start list for the north area. Windang Wenches, because last year's reserve grade women open champion.
Bateman's Bay Tortillas.
Yep. Friend of the show, Molly on board with the Met Caloundra Yakuza, Alira, the Golden Girls from North Narra.
And Tahi Bay.
Tahi Bay. Here we go.
The Sirens.
Good start.
Mate, some of these open women's crews absolutely fly.
Yeah.
Here
we go, look at that, all in a line.
It's probably maybe the Met Cow boat there's probably the best.
Friend of the show, Molly.
Best of starts there, Molly.
Yeah.
With his slick white skinned rash shirt. Is it he's wearing a rash shirt or is that just his skin colour?
Yeah. Here we go, Bateman's Bay on screen with Windang.
Yep.
Windang, of course, from not many beaches down south from us, and in Bateman's Bay from the beautiful south coast. Yep. Oh, I tell you what, it's this is tight. We'll have to as we come through the gate cans. Mate, you could throw a blanket,
Yeah.
a proverbial blanket over them.
I still think it's probably the Met Cow girls have probably got half a length on the rest, but as we know, mate, going into this canton, probably half a length. You're going to need more than that, I think, to secure a win. There's lots of runs. I dare say Ali's 1 and 2 have probably, from what we've seen today, probably had the best runs coming home in those alleys. But
Yeah, but six.
yeah, because you've got
I tell you what, Tatahi Bay are going about their work quietly, and they've pulled right up, along with the Golden Girls from North Narra. But even then, this is even closer now. That's less than a half a boat.
well, coming into the canton. It's like let's count these girls' strokes as they go in the canton.
You're going to have to do it at. I run out at 2.
You can't. Oh,
Yeah, go. Here we go. Oh, geez, this is tight.
Tativo, 1, 2, 3, and they're away, mate.
Yep.
That's a good turn.
Great turn. And when they're that tight too, you've got to make sure you're
Yep.
bringing them back around.
Mate, predicted, runner straight under their boat. Mate, they'll get their rating up, chip it as quick as they can to try and get down it, and then go back to length. So, any aspiring rowers want to see, how to move a boat. Mate, have a look at these open girls, mate. They're absolutely pulling that boat
Yep.
down every runner.
Molly on screen. That soothing voice of his.
Yeah.
Deep voice. Just
Yeah.
talking the girls through it.
He's probably singing to them.
Like a crooner, you reckon?
Yeah. Oh, mate, can sing.
Yeah.
I think he was on Australia's Got Talent.
Is he?
Yeah.
We'll ask him when he gets... with any luck, he'll be in the final. He won't be sitting here with us.
Yeah, correct.
Tell you what, this is close, Ad.
Ali 1 has got a great run there too.
Well,
Mate, there's, like I said, everyone's in a shot here.
first race of the day is always hard too.
Yep.
Bit of a lung burner.
Yep. And
No-
mate, it's
Nothing worse than
it's
racing
hard
to the
rowing.
line.
Hard
in the
rowing
first
today.
race.
On your legs.
Oh.
Oh, there's a nice
Few
little run there for
runs
Wingdang.
coming through.
Oh,
Golden Girls.
yeah, the Golden Girls have got a nice little run here. There's going to be
something
runs
behind
coming.
though. Look at this. Look at
Oh.
this. I reckon, well, if Allura can pull down this, at least the 4 crews from Ali's 3 down. There we go. That's going to be tight. Unfortunately, it's hit that
Mets are
gutter.
going to put down. Mets are going to pull down that one.
Yeah. And you know what? Windang Wenches have dug deep there because there wasn't much there for them.
So I'm going to say Metcow first. I'm going to say North Narra being Tahi Bay.
Oh,
and then
yeah.
I say,
you're
geez,
calling some-
Allura's
no.
going to come in. Allura.
Go on the early crow.
Oh,
No.
I think we got him on the line.
Oh, and the poor wenches. Down the other end. Yeah, we'll leave that one up to the judges, eh?
Yeah. Thank.
Nice and tight there.
So next heat, Crumman Cockatoos, the Monavale Single Ladies, Brighton Broncos, North Cot Shifty Business, the Avalon Brumbies, and the Palm Beach Paddlers.
Yeah.
Haven't seen many Palm Beach crews this morning. There's usually about 50 of them.
Yeah, must be just waiting to pounce.
Righto. Fair enough.
Big shout out, of course, to the local, the Bullo workforce.
Yep.
There's been some of these guys and girls down here before 5 every day. Last night at 11 o'clock finish, apparently.
Yep. Setting up, moving the arenas.
Yeah.
So basically moved all the facilities across to Sharkies this morning. So we can have everything in one area. So
Yep.
they've done a really good job.
Yeah.
And shout out to the ASRL crew as well down here. Pretty trying conditions the last couple of days, but most people will say it's been quite a successful carnival.
More than most people, I'd think everyone.
Yeah.
While we're waiting, obviously, a shout out to some of our sponsors. Team Navy.
Team Navy.
Geez, they've been great for surfboat
What
rowing.
was that joke you had this morning, Eds?
Why are there barcodes on the Norwegian Navy ships?
Why are there barcodes on Norwegian Navy ships?
So you can scan the Navy in.
Rubbish. Oh, my God.
Big thanks to Destination New South Wales.
Yep.
Kennard Tyre, massive supporter. Destination Wollongong, where else would you rather be? You, of course, coming from Noosa.
Noosa. Shout out to the Noosa crew watching. Hope you're all tidy last night. Behaved yourself, kids.
Yeah.
And sweeps.
And Defence Force recruiting. There's a 10 up here just next to us if anyone wants to come up and have a chat.
Yeah.
Some great opportunities there.
Yeah. And
Opportunity to see the world. Check starters happy.
So send in your comments if you've got any comments.
Oh, we'll check the live stream
We want any
feed.
shout outs to anyone?
While we're waiting. Here's one. Dad, stop it. You're annoying. You're not funny. Wow.
From Harper Barlow.
Anonymous. Could be from any one of our 8 kids.
Yeah, true.
Not Allegra. She can't spell yet. We've narrowed it down to 7 suspects. Great, your family's watching.
Yeah.
Of course, it's early, 7 o'clock up in Queensland. There we go. Oh, there's been a little issue with alley 1 and 2 there.
Being checked off the beach.
Yeah, but
just
they
that tiny little run.
A bit slow to get in the boat, so that's the cockatoos. Jeez, they
Yeah.
can move the boat, though. I think they'll be all right. Mona Vale, the single ladies.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the traditionalist on board too. Is that Peps? Hat backwards.
Yeah. Chucky and the cockatoos as well.
Yeah. Hat
Told you,
backwards.
mate, results from last one.
Yeah.
Told you.
Geez, you got a great eye.
I have, mate.
Brighton Broncos in alley 3 there. They're moving well. The Shifty Business from Northcott, across from the west. The Brumbies from Avalon Beach. And the Paddlers. Palmy. Oh, look at this. Wow. Brighton. Talk about.
The SA team.
Yeah, wow. He's got the rashy out the back. That is unconventional stuff.
He's a maverick, from what I've heard.
Yeah.
Maverick in the sweeping world in SA.
Yeah. We used to have the lists of sweeps here, but we're just going to have to make them up, mate.
That's all right.
There we go. That legs together, the sweep. Look at that, long and strong from Northcott.
Yeah.
Geez, they've produced some strong crews.
Northcott,
Caitlin, Gloria, Lily, Jess, and Jeff Hegarty.
Here goes.
Jeffro.
Hegsy. Good sweep.
Yeah.
Did you ever row against the big Northcott guys?
Unsuccessfully, yes.
Yeah, same here.
Yep.
It was depressing, actually.
Ah.
Let's find the tallest 4 guys in WA and put them in a boat.
Yeah, lovely blokes, though. Elena, Gemma, Lauren, Naomi, and Nathan Wellings, of course, piloting the Avalon Beach Brumbies. Geez, Nathan's been around the Cairns a few times today.
Yep.
Here he goes. Look at that.
That's a good shot.
Textbook.
Takes a sweep.
2 and away. There we go.
But there's still a lot of those kind of clubs still use the round Rolex.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's a
Look at that. Oh, the ASRL official drone. Look at that. What a view.
oh, that's better. So,
We head back towards the gate Cairns now.
so alley 6 and 5, I think, have got really good crack at it. But Currumbin down there, Chucky and alley 1, mate. Don't discount those girls. They know how to move a boat.
Oh, look at this. And they've got one underneath them at the moment. Look at this.
Yep.
Dong.
I think they probably rode up in the second spot with that one. But
Yeah, the
mate,
paddlers down this end.
super.
That's Coxie on board, I think, the paddlers. Another traditionalist.
Yeah.
There we go.
Mate, this is going to be
this is
very
gonna be tight.
tight. Oh, gosh. Mate. So your legs are just hurting around about.
Yep.
They're already hurting, right?
Yeah. And the sweep's expecting you to find more.
Mate, Currumbin have just fallen off a little run, but at Palm Beach, I think you're going to get this little run down here. Run all the way to the beach.
That's a good row from them.
Mate, it's a great row. Nice. The holding oars, crossing line.
Yeah.
Mate, for second and third and fourth, mate, throw a blanket. I'm going to say the crew in alley probably 4's come through to taking that second off Currumbin.
Yeah.
And we're probably going to go maybe Avalon Beach.
Northcott. You're calling Northcott there, I think. Yeah.
I'm going Northcott, Currumbin, and probably Avalon into 4th.
Yeah. Pete Spence on screen now.
Such a happy fella, isn't he, Spence?
Oh, look,
He's always got a smile on
he's
his
there to
face.
lift the boat, mate. And that's what you need when you finished a race. Someone out there to lift the boat.
Yep.
Nothing worse than when you're absolutely rooted.
Yep.
Sweeps us. Let's get it up. Let's get it up.
You know, where's their junior cruiser? Should be down there lifting the boat, let the girls have a run. And
Probably off celebrating.
yeah, probably, yep. Well, they had a few kids in finals yesterday, so... You know, the under 19, the Pentacos. Pentacocos.
Yep.
Yeah, they won the under 19 males yesterday, so a pretty dominating performance in that one.
Yep.
We'll quickly go through. We'll do the lineup for this one.
Yep.
So we've got the Currumbin Coyotes, Currumbin Hunters, Coolum Beach Thundercrackers, Collaroy Giants, South Curl Shakers, and the Lawn Edge. Mate, this could be an Aussie final.
Wow. Jeez. There's some pedigree in those crews.
Oh, mate.
Oh,
They're all good crews.
oh wow.
Mate, shout out to Davey Toomba and the Coolum crew, mate. He does a great job with that club. No, they're featured in a lot of races yesterday, so. But look at this, the two Currumbin crews. And as predicted, mate, that Sudley
Here it
is
is.
starting just to creep in. We've had a bit of, as you'll see on the screen, we had sunshine this morning, but just starting to come across. So it's coming a little bit earlier than expected, so should make for an interesting day of racing now. With Coolum Beach on our screen here. Guns up.
There we go.
Good start there from the Coolum girls. They'll get away nice.
They'll all get
Quickly
away
there.
nice. Look at this.
Probably the Thundercats probably got the best start there. Ads and the Currumbin crew.
Yeah. It's got their nose slightly ahead.
No, sorry, the Hunters.
Hunters.
Yeah.
It's the South Curly crew.
Correct me if I'm wrong, the Hunters, weren't they at Tugan for a while, the Tugan Hunters?
Yeah, well, I know the name was, and I think...
Two of the twins?
Yeah, the twins. Yeah, well, the twins aren't in that one, I don't think, are they? Or no, there they are. They're on board.
Yep.
There we go. Fresh from a trip over to New Zealand.
Yeah.
Sub in. There we go.
The Hunters, Elise, Michelle, Genevieve, Marianne, and Clark. Clarky. He'll go around the cans a few times today, I think.
Yeah. He will. Yeah.
Mate,
and they're
Ali's, mate, the lawn edge too.
very nice.
Mate, once again, going around their work quite nicely, mate. Lawn, you watch them nice and relaxed. Currumbin too. There's a bit of assistance going to see at the moment with that bit of a kind of bit slightly offshore.
Carly, Abby, Sunita, Kate, with Stevie Purcell on board. Look at them. They look comfortable.
Yep.
Jeez, my eyes are gone there.
Mate, the Lawn Edge have had a really nice row to see, but once again, it's quite deceptive. I think Currumbin are probably going to go into the can probably maybe half a length ahead. Oh. Mate, look at this drone footage.
Yeah, that looks... Oh, that's
Mate,
going to be a
you've got-
tight finish.
Mate, some of the speeds that these girls are getting out to sea and coming back is incredible.
Yeah.
Their can turns are phenomenal.
Looks like Currumbin have put a little piece together there.
Yep. And as predicted, mate, that Sudley. So rowing back in now is going to be like rowing into a brick wall. So legs down, legs straight, stay on the back as long as you can, get a good catch, move the boat, don't rush it, let the boat do the work, all cliches.
Yeah, you're full of them.
Yeah, that's all right. Oh, Crumley got a nice run there, but
Yeah, through
mate,
the
this is going to
cans.
be an awesome race for probably for second, third, fourth and fifth and sixth.
Yeah, I tell you what, Lyle will be asking for a lift on this little run here. Oh, look at this. There's some bows heading downwards now.
Yeah.
They're coming back at him. Here we go. Lyle just politely asking. Any chance of a lift?
Yep.
Again, now, asking again.
Mate,
I mean-
the Collaroy Giants have come back. This is
Yeah.
Currumbin. They're going to pull over this. If they can pull over this, they're going to. Oh, mate, they're going to fall off the back, and that is going to open it up.
Down the bottom lawn.
Yeah,
Little lift behind them.
I think Currumbin have done more than enough to get
Yeah,
that win.
they're a couple
Yeah.
lengths in front now, but trying to pull down this is Lawn.
Oh gosh,
Oh, look
I'm
at
gonna-
this, the second though.
Lawn. I'm going to say Collaroy.
Oh, are you?
Yep, Collaroy for third, Lawn for second.
Yeah, that's
Jeez,
tight.
and South Curly again.
That's a tight race.
Currumbin and Coolum make up the last places, mate. And that, like I said, that could have been an Aussie final. So that's how it shows you how tight this racing is today, mate. What's the cut out of the opens? Do you know?
No, I don't. But you can assume there's only, what's there, 10 in each?
Yeah.
cut down to 6.
Oh, and speaking of the man, here we got Molly with us.
G'day, gentlemen. How are you?
Fantastic, mate. That was a great row from your girls.
It was a very good row, yeah. Yeah, very, very pleased with that, the first one.
Mate, talk us through the conditions. How are they out the back?
Yeah, the wind is really across the field, not either way, like inshore or offshore, so it's basically left to right, as you see on the screen.
Yep. And, mate, the runners, you're getting much assistance coming back. Looks like there's some good runs every now and then.
They are there, yeah.
Yep.
They're more usable probably now during the lower tide, but when it fills up, the wind is going to change by that stage. But you really can't use them properly until you get right into the beach.
Yeah, right. So, mate, what's the cut out of each round at the moment? Do you know? What are we taking out of each?
8.
8.
8 from north, 8 from the south, in the men and the women.
Yeah, right. So this will go pretty quick then. So, mate, what's your routine for the day? What are the girls doing now? They had their race.
They're the Yakuza are on the social media. At least they're sitting down in the shade and they've got a bottle of water with them. But,
right.
You know, hydration, bit of
Here we go.
nutrition.
The second heat, the south area. We've got Port Kembla, Maroochydore Chums, Talabudget, the Treats, Evoca Zenith, Maroubra Kachow, and the Port Macquarie Quackers.
Mate, all these crews are hard.
That's what I said. Like,
there's no slacks
that
at all.
that last race, if you had that in Aussie final, you'd be like, yep. It's a pretty good final.
Mate, any one of these could be the final
Yeah.
today. There is no slouches at all. So it's good. It's really good. I was telling my girls we've done Ocean Thunder this year, and I said this is going to be hotter than Ocean Thunder. So,
Yeah.
Looks
Jeez.
like Maroubra's had a little bit of a mishap there.
Yeah.
Mate, the
you-
crews are away cleanly.
a
I
vocal-
believe. Talking to Hawkeye in the back of the boat there from Maroubra, they've got a young lady in the bow.
Yep.
Her specialty is an R&R, so she was doing branch yesterday. That's why they're rowing A grade today. It's a second carnival.
How good's that?
Mate, welcome.
Mate, what an experience, though.
Oh, yeah. And Hammer, I am wearing a long-sleeve white shirt today, mate. These
Oh,
are my skin
sorry,
colour.
mate.
Yeah, wow.
Good luck today, mate.
The Zenith, probably out in front by a bit. Jeez, they've been a great crew.
Oh,
Richard
Evoca,
Bridie on board.
Mate,
That long and strong.
mate, the round Rolex, though.
You ever rode from round Rolex?
Yeah.
Really?
I was terrible at it.
I've rode with my Rolex round the wrong way a couple of times.
Rumour has it there was a crew from Glenelg in one of their heats. Knockout. The stroke rode with the Rolex around the wrong way the whole race.
We've all done that.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, if a sweep could kill a man with a look,
That would be it.
Paul Jones would have literally pierced me with his eyes if he could. There we go, on board with Paul
Port
Kembla.
Kembla, Paddo.
Yeah, related to Banjo.
Banjo
Banjo Patterson.
Mate, can tell a story.
Banjo at the back there.
Yeah.
Look at that. Girl's nice and long.
The team lineup. We've
Is
got
wife
Emma,
Renee in
Shannon, Morgan, and Renee. Yeah, Renee's in there.
Yeah.
Renee's rowing stroke, I think.
Yeah. Here we go. In
But
they go.
Evoca's gone really nice, mate. Look at these turns. They are phenomenal.
Tell you what, the two Queensland crews, Maroochydore and Tally, are sticking with them.
Yep.
Down the bottom here, the Quackers, Port Mac Quackers. And obviously we've heard from Jace about the Maroubra crew.
Kachow. Mate, great effort. Second carnival.
Not scared.
Let's go open girls
Yeah.
at the ASRL. Basically, it's the Australian titles of rowing, to be honest.
And in the bow too. The toughest
Best.
spot of all the
It is.
spots.
It's the most technical.
Not hiding her away. Oh, look at this. A little bit of a run here for Port Mac.
Mate, Evoca have got a really nice run, but I'm
I
thinking Evoca's just probably skipped away by half a length.
Maybe, yeah. But
But-
it's going to be tight.
If there's a little runner, all these crews will get it. Paddo has always been dial away Paddo, so he'll get away from nowhere.
This is coming from a former Austie boy.
Mate, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, there we go. This is going to be a tight finish.
Yep.
All four of these crews charging towards the beach. Doesn't look like there's a lot of offer behind them, but
Mate,
you never know.
and
There he is.
And the Maroochydore girls, mate, can move the boat too
Banjo
with knees
is-
in the back. Mate, this is
Deep
tight.
voice.
This is tight rowing. This is like, girls, you've done the work. All right, let's just move the boat.
Yeah.
Grit your teeth.
Bit of autopilot
You've only got
now.
probably 15 strokes to go.
Oh, I think there's a bit of a run in there. Tally's facing downhill.
Tally's got
Look
a
at
nice
that.
one. Nice one for Tally. Evoca have just... I think Evoca are going to pull down this tiny little run, and I think that'll be enough to give Evoca the win on this one.
Yep.
And I'm also going to say,
Oh, I don't know. I don't know that you should be saying anything.
So Avoca, I'm going to say Tally. I'm going to say Maroochydore
Yep.
have come through over Port Kembla.
Yeah.
Mate, Maroochydore had a great finish
Look at this
there.
crew flying through here. That's how you want to finish. Is that Port Mac? Yeah.
And the
Flying.
Kachow's, mate. Kachow's coming across the line.
Here they are.
Mate, she's done a really good job, that bow.
Yep. Very tidy.
Bow, yep.
Better techers than you and me.
Probably.
Mm.
At least, yeah, mate, good catches.
We're going,
Yep.
Mate, while we've got I might do a
Yeah.
bit of an update from yesterday's final.
So under 19 male final yesterday. We had Alex Headlands in 6th, with the Dusties from Lulbar in 5th. We had the North Cronulla Adrenaline in 4, the South Curly Wampers in 3, the South Curly Burleys in 2, so 2 junior boys in the final, and mate, the Palm Beach Pentatocos.
Penty Tacos. I have no idea what that means or stands for.
Yeah, but did a good job.
Yeah. Did enough.
Yep. So moving straight away into the next
Yep.
round of women.
No, we're going into the northern, for those watching at home, if there's any of you listening to us, going into the northern area, heat 1 of round 2 in the open male. The Norsemen from Currumbin, North Cronulla Scraps, Bulleye Gold, the Bulls from Brighton, Northcott the boys, and the Neil Innes piloted Bateman's Bay.
Mate, this will be another cracking race. I mean, Buller had a pretty good row in their first one, but this will be pretty tough. There's some pretty good Northcott are moving that boat really well. Currumbin, the North Cronulla Scraps were quite impressive as well. So.
Yep. Yeah, well, it's always tough when you've got these small groups in the round robin. You tend to race each other a couple times.
And, mate, we've got some pretty tight cuts.
Yeah, definitely. So,
mind you, we've only got
of course,
11 crews in each area.
Yep.
8, so we're dropping 3 crews out of this round.
Well, the real test here is we've got the Northcott the boys, and Bulleye Gold, both winners of the opening round. So
this will be good.
Bit of a head-to-head race.
Yep.
Not far separated.
Yep.
The South Australian Brighton Bulls just standing in the middle.
Mate, watch for Bulleye to get off the beach pretty quick, which they usually do. But, mate, I'm going to say Northcott are going to join them off the beach on this one. And North Cronulla Scraps. Mate.
Yeah, the Scraps got off real good last time.
Guns up, mate.
Yep.
Sorry, your horns up.
Horns up.
Kind of miss having the gun here.
Yeah, I know, it's not the same.
Going to blow it any second now.
Just there's a little wave in front of alleys 4 and 5, maybe alley 3.
I dare say after this one.
Yep, looks good after this.
As soon as it goes, Crummin on screen there.
Tell you what, you won't get much better than this. There we go. Here we go. Oh, spoke too early. Here we go. Straight drag race.
Yep. Mate, and these boys motor.
Yeah.
Mate, inline speed of these boats.
Yeah. Well, there you go.
Bateman's Bay's had a really good start in that one too, so did Bulleye.
Brighton sticking with them.
Yep.
Northcott too. Look at that. Maybe Bulleye half a length over Bateman's Bay, but nothing more than that.
No, I wouldn't say it's very deceptive.
It's deceptive from this angle.
Yep.
Neil Innes on board. Mr. Casual himself. Big boys. Look at them.
Oh, mate, they're monsters.
Yeah. Wouldn't want to get stuck in a wrestle with that crew.
Unless they're on your team.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mate, they've had some pretty good crews over the year, Bateman's Bay, haven't they? Neil's won a couple of A's.
More than some and more than pretty. Yeah, wow. Here we go.
Bateman's Bay, Brendan, Steve, Dean, Matty and Neil Innes.
Yeah, Steve Canard. Geez, he's been in some good crews.
Hasn't he?
Yeah. Knows how to move the boat. Throw a blanket over the field.
Bulleye Gold. You've got Heath, Kyle, Dean, Fraser and Jelly.
Jelly.
Calmest man in the back of the boat, I reckon.
Yeah. Yep. All right. Heading into the sunrise.
Mate, North Cronulla, again, have come up to Bulleye. Mate, they are moving the boat exceptionally well.
Last race too, they put a great piece from the gate cans. There you go.
Mate, look at these turns. 1.
Well, they're all in.
2. Mate, they're away on 2, these crews.
Oh, big, strong.
Which will run on North Cronulla's boat. And Northcott, mate, as you said.
This is it. And you know what? North Cronulla are fighting back as well.
Yep.
There he is, Dangerous Dave. Calm as you like.
Yep. Not reading the paper today.
No, he's got stuff to do.
Yep.
Big
So
boys
there's
as well.
definitely some runs coming, and it looks like there's a bit more of a bump now coming across as Molly came and spoke to us. It's the side chop now to deal with, but my bull eyes just opened up and have put like a
It's probably a length and a half in it.
yep.
Yeah.
But they had a good run there, so it's not.
Give and take. Bob the Builder on the front.
Yeah. I mean, you've got to work with the conditions you've got, right? So if you've got to run, sometimes boating can be a bit unfair. Alley 1 might get a run and Alley 6 doesn't get one, but you've still got to use it.
And when it comes to you, when it's your chance, you've got to take it.
100%.
And that's probably one of the strengths of the Bulleye crew. The moment something gets under them,
Yep.
off they go. I tell you what, Northcott have fought back again.
Northcott, if they can pull down this one, will come alongside Bulleye.
Yeah.
Mate, here they go.
Oh,
Are they going to? No, they're just going to fall off the back of it.
No, and I think now
Bulleye
it's gonna
will
be
then get
Bulleye's
this
turn.
little run through the beach.
Second's going to be tight though. Yeah. Oh, look at this.
Mate, that is,
Here we go.
geez, angle, probably Northcott, North Cronulla. I'm going to say, but mate,
That's
look,
the official finish. Here, look at this here
oh
now
my
coming
gosh,
through.
Bateman's Bay.
Oh,
Jeez, Crumman boys just
Yeah.
got unlucky there at the end.
no one there to help Bulleye with the boat. Obviously, everyone in the work party.
Yeah.
Carry your own boat, boys.
There's a lot of people standing around the barbecue not doing much,
I'll
though.
tell you what. If we're actually on the broadcast, we'd be.
Yeah, definitely.
But-
All right, so mate, we've got the next heat in the water ad. So heat 2, the North Narrabeen Smokos, Currumbin Harbingers, the Misfits from Maria, the Weapons from Wanda, and the Dusties from Mooloolaba.
Is Bert Hunt piloting the Misfits? Let's see if we get it closer. Former ASRL president, I reckon.
He was, wasn't he?
Yeah,
Did a great job too.
he did. Geez, were you rowing in the George Bass where he had to sweep that crew in, or that boat in, when there was no one rowing, and he had to sweep it in at Tartha in about 8 foot surf?
Yeah.
That was, yeah.
Yep.
That was amazing. Good shot there in the background.
Where else would you rather be, ads?
Oh, right here now. We've got no choice, Ad. Here we go. Ben Jenner, Leonard, Peter, Jacob, and Albert. I think Benny Jenner did a stint at Corrimal for a bit. At old Albert Hunt. Bert, just confirmation there.
Yeah.
Here comes the previous race result. Bulleye Gold, of course, confirmed in first. Northcott.
Mate, I'm picking him every time.
You are.
North Cronulla.
Yeah. Let's have a look. If the Sunshine Coast is racing the Savo, we'll get you there.
Bateman's
Bay.
Bay. We made it start the next one.
Brighton Bulls.
Oh, Wanda
nice,
just
mate.
got checked off the beach there, but you know what? They probably won't slow him down too much.
Yeah.
Mate, they're moving that boat pretty quick.
Yep.
Jeez, Alley 2 got an absolute flying start.
Harbingers.
Yep. Chucky in the back of that crew,
Yep.
is it? Yep.
Yeah. Curtis Allnut there in second stroke. Massive mop of hair of his, just flowing in the wind. Geez, the Wanda Weapons, though, have had a great start as
They
well.
have, mate. And they got clipped off the beach.
Geez, it's tight between Wanda and Mooloolaba.
They're going to clash
Oh,
oars.
that's the last thing you want. Matt, Brad, Jack, Hayden, and Nathan Spinner. Jeez.
Oh, they're having words at the back.
Are they?
Yeah. Having a bit of a chat to themselves. One of them saying, mate, how are you going? What are you thinking?
Yeah,
What's-
It's, you know what? That's the camaraderie. Caton, Finn, Hudson, Jack, and Aaron Hetherington on board there.
yeah.
That's great to see the sweeps having a chat, heading to the cans.
Yeah, I think we're
It's
still having a word with him.
Yeah, it's a great sport.
Probably saying, what are you doing this afternoon? Do you want to go for a cold beer?
Yeah, up at the surf club.
Yeah.
That's great. That's really great.
Quick shout out to the bar staff at Bulleye Surf
Geez,
Club.
overworked yesterday.
Overworked, overwhelmed.
So here we go now. Geez, the Wanda Weapons have pushed up and really giving the Currumbin crew a run for their money here.
Mate, as you can see, we're getting a little bit more chop now coming across, especially at the back, and a bit more swell.
Yep.
We are predicted to have that cyclone swell hit tomorrow, but geez, it'd be nice to see maybe a foot more, or 2 foot here.
You never know. Might pick up during the day.
Mate, great
what
turn
a-
from Wanda.
What's a turn from all of them? Look at that.
Mate, they're all quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, the difference
is.
between the reserve grade and A grade, they don't make mistakes, do they?
Oh, well, and if you do, you get punished.
Yeah.
Yep. There's Spinner, look at him. Just talking down the boat, keeping them composed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
mate, that's a great angle.
That is. Don't
Mate,
ride out the Dusties from Mooloolaba down here. They've
No.
had a great piece from the Cairns.
Yep.
If you're looking for something,
We'll just see in the lineup when they go for the gate cans ads. I still reckon that it's going to be Currumbin probably going through maybe half a length ahead, but it's not much in that.
no.
Mate, Ali 1's got a good run.
Yeah. It's sort of
Mate.
everyone's getting their shot, aren't they?
Mate, Currumbin have just got a great runner from
There
out
he
the back
is.
there. Mate, he probably ran that for about 10 strokes. And with that, I reckon he's probably pushed maybe a length ahead.
Yep.
And they're going again on another good run there, mate. So there's runs out there. You just got to make the most of it, right, when you get it.
Yeah, but you know what? If you look across the stream, most of those crews are running at the moment.
Yep.
There's just bits and pieces everywhere. Yeah.
Currumbin are going to pull down this one.
Yep. Ah, there we go. Will they get the hold oars? Be nice to them. No.
No, row 'em to the beach.
No. All right, well, Wanda's coming down as well.
Yeah.
Oh, rowing across the line.
Currumbin by a fair bit at the end stage.
Yep.
Probably 2 lengths to Wanda. Oh, mate, look at this. We've got a crew holding oars.
Oh, thank you.
Stop it. Stop it.
That's Bird Hunt. Look at that. What experience.
Mate, that is
that is great experience from Albert there.
Good luck. Oh, and we've hit boats. So not only do those sweeps have a chat going to sea.
Oh, they've come back and chatted again on the beach.
Yeah.
There they are. Look at them. How is
Love-
everyone going? Good to catch up.
Yeah, yeah. What's your Instagram? Hashtag me.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, still having a bit of a word. Anyway.
Just
Yeah,
just
just
working
friendly,
out whose shout it is.
friendly banter.
Yeah. All right. I think we're heading to the south area now for
Yeah.
those playing at home.
Yeah.
No, that's over female.
They're going back to Currumbin, like with the 14 crews. They had that many crews, they had to split them across both arenas.
Yeah, I've never seen that.
Had this because they had too many sweeps and too many boats.
Yeah.
So,
Yep. Yep. And it's great to see being able to manage that sort of an operation. I was chatting to their boat captain the other day. He looks like he's aged 10 years just this year.
I reckon so, yeah.
It took Joe Fraser.
Yeah, I mean, Joey Fraser looks like he's about 670 these days.
Poor Joey.
He had a nice mop of hair.
Yep.
Even his tattoos are faded.
Yeah.
That's how old he is.
That's being boat captain of a big club does to you. I lost
And
all my hair.
We're just joined here by Tash Tunney.
Yeah.
Tash, a couple of words?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, legs are a little tired. We got knocked out yesterday, so get to sit back and relax a little bit until pack-up time, but just watch some of the racing today, which is good. So try and get off here before that big wind comes through. So spent to get quite up high 50 Ks this afternoon, so
Yeah.
we want to try and get off and get done before that gets through. So, yeah, but it's nice down here. Everyone's moved to Sharkies. We've got the merchandise up for sale soon. About 9 o'clock we'll have that going, and we've got our Sports Chiro Australia here as well, providing free services to all of our athletes. So they're doing a bit of fine-tuning and helping them with recovery after their races. And we've also got Defence Force recruiting up here. So, yeah, there's lots going up. We've made a nice little hub here at our backup beach.
Yeah, it's going good. Geez, did you ever watch that counts your steps? Because, geez, you've done some walking
I
over the
hit
last...
26,000 yesterday, and I had 21,000 the day before and 4 races as well. So, yeah, it keeps me fit.
No wonder the legs are sore. That's right. So what's the plan today? Trying to get off the beach by, 2 o'clock if we can?
Yeah, we're aiming for about a 1:20 finish with the races.
Obviously,
and
weather
then-
permitting, of course.
Yeah, weather permitting. So but they're doing quicker. I think we were allowing an 8-minute turnaround. They're actually sitting on about just over 6 minutes at the moment. So probably a little bit ahead of schedule. And as we've started out in the one area, we're not having to have that hour sort of break between where we normally combine areas. They're just sort of racing north and south blocks this morning. Before they go into sort of their combined to bring the areas together.
Everything's finally coming together, right? After
Thursday.
Thursday,
Oh
that's
my
right.
God, that was disappointing. But we all. It's the good thing about the boat community. Everyone just chips in and gets in together, and we pull it down and we reset it back up. And we had a few little rescues of people who were stuck in cars out the back of the club. So
that was amazing, wasn't it?
It was something else.
Hour of power.
Yeah. So but I think it's still we've been able to still put on a good event for everybody. Hopefully, those masters that missed out on Thursday were given the opportunity to come and enter into the Resi competition, so they could still get a row and not sort of, miss out completely.
Yeah. Well, there was a few of those masters crews that did actually quite well.
Yeah, yep.
Reserve women.
There was. I don't think too many came through on the entered through, but there was quite a lot already that double up.
Backing up, yep.
What's happening? What do we got on the line?
Oh, we've got a conversation, I think.
Oh, conversation.
There's a team meeting. I can see someone's waiting for something. No. You know what? It's maybe it's just people commenting on how nice it is to be here on a Sunday. Coffee's been good.
I reckon we've got a can that's
it's floated away.
Having a little wander.
Oh, is that same?
Is it the green and white?
Oh, yeah. You know what? I think it went wandering. This is like a Bluey episode.
It's the green and white.
Yeah.
I'm actually going to go and get another chain because that's happened a couple of times, that one. So I think it might have a dodgy little clip on it, probably.
Oh, and as we speak, look at that.
That wind has just come up, hasn't it?
A little bit of chop there. Look at this. The duck, not sure what's happening. Yeah. Where is he, Siv? Where did it come from, they've said? It's the IRB, a different colour scheme on theirs, obviously.
Yeah, they're probably not sure what order they go.
well, I'm pretty sure the one that they were just hanging around is the one that's...
Yeah, it's the green and white. It needs to go back to the other side of the... Oh, no, it's the blue and white that's come off. So it's actually the blue and white that's between the red and yellow has come loose. It needs to be...
Being two bowmen, we're not allowed to know what can we're on, so I've never bothered to pay attention to what colour scheme we've got there. So this is where it's coming out.
Oh, you can tell you're a rower then,
yeah,
not a sweep.
I think when I used to ask what can are we on, Jonesy'd say, not your problem, Adam. Just focus. just keep rowing.
Well, one of our sweeps in South Australia has coloured wristbands made up, the colour of the cans, and he just, whatever can he's on, he pops it on his arm and off he goes, so he doesn't forget. All right, I'm going to leave you boys to it. I've got to go do some work.
Tash. Thanks, Tash.
Thanks, Tash. Keep going. Get those steps up.
And great work.
While we got like a little break here, you want to do a shout out to the sponsors, mate?
Yeah, of course, mate. Obviously, Team Navy.
Kennards.
Defence Force Recruiting set up the tent next to us. And there's a lot of people up there having a chat.
Destination Wollongong, is that right?
Destination Wollongong.
Where would you rather be at?
Where would you rather be? Just as the cloud cover comes over.
No.
And it suddenly just puffs up a little bit. And destination, there we go, on screen. Look at that.
On cue ads, you got it right on
wow.
cue.
This is...
Mate, quickly, we might as well go through the results from the under-23 girls from yesterday. So, mate, is it the Peace Mode from Palm Beach?
Yep.
Mate, they finished 6th. Great row from those girls. We had South Curly Milks, who I thought were going to go all the way, which they finished 4th. They were 4th to Tahi Bay, 5th.
Yep.
Our Aussie girls, the Glenelg Grenades, 3rd. That was a bit of an upset. And then we had the Piha girls, the Piranhas, and then the Dicky Beach Tushies. And they absolutely flew home.
Yeah, they've been racing well all weekend.
Mate, that final, they finished, I don't know, maybe would have been 5 or 6 boat links.
There's the weather conditions. Geez, I tell you what, northeast.
It's not sunny.
It's I suspect it's swinging around rapidly.
Yeah, so at 9 o'clock we're going to get a southerly change come through, but look, we've got the girls back on the line now.
No, we've got the open mail from the south area for those playing at home.
North Curly Bears, the Mullaloo Wizards, the Erebuck 20s, Talabudra, Tomcats, the Krakens from Crumman and the Death Riders. Mate, the Death Riders again, their last race came through.
Yeah. I tell you what, they rode the house down coming home.
Yeah.
It's unbelievable.
That's what they do, mate.
Yep.
That Aussie final they won a couple of years ago, they're probably sitting in 4th or 5th and got that run, mate, all the way to the beach and won an Aussie gold medal. So,
wow.
And we're about to get blown off this start table.
As we're speaking, the southerly is hit. It's hit early. Look at that.
This is going to be some tough racing now.
Yeah.
Sweep's got to be in their game.
Yep. Yeah,
and rowers too.
Sort of see it.
We saw a few crabs yesterday in the younger divisions.
We did.
Probably a bit of inexperience in their rowing in these choppy conditions.
Yep.
But those A boys, they don't make mistakes like that.
You'd hope not,
No.
but you never know. The check starter's happy. The horn's not up. Just waiting for the horn to come up.
Just can't. It just doesn't sound right.
No.
Horns up.
Horns up. It's not the same, mate.
No. Guns up. Horns up. That doesn't sound good.
No. Well, you'd still call it guns up, wouldn't you?
Horn up. Horn down.
Hate it when that happens. Just sort of you got that nervous energy, crouch down, and then just release again. Yeah. Just a couple little swell lines starting to come through.
I think he's going to go after this one.
Yeah, yep.
Guns up. Horns up, sorry. Horns up.
There
South
we go.
Curly.
And they're all going to have to go through at least one here, which is fair. Bomb.
Oh,
there we go. All through it. Uh-oh. There's been an issue. The North Curly Bears. I think he's jumped in and the oars come out. Oh, I hate that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you hate to see that.
And they're going to cop one on the bow. And they're going to cop this.
Oh, for your own troubles.
And they're going to cop another one.
Oh, he's caught too.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, there you go, mate.
Yeah, that's a sweep killer, that is.
Finally, a little bit of swell coming in here. So this could be the start of...
Going to be exciting.
Yeah.
What
But let's go back to the racing, mate. We've got 5 crews that made it out quite cleanly. I think Ali's 3, 4, 5 and 6 got out really clean.
Yep.
I think one Ali 2.
Yeah, so probably Mullaloo and the Corrimal boat just behind.
Yep.
But look at this. Here we go.
Mate,
the Death Riders.
Geez, they're a good crew. Mate, strong across all divisions.
Oh, South Curl, yeah.
You know, you looked in the
I don't think there's a boat relay anymore, but geez, at the Aussies, boat relay. Them, Currumbin, Palmy.
Currumbin could have like an A, a B and a C team.
Yeah. But tell you what, that's going to be some exciting.
Oh.
North Cronulla.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's some Voca. Oh.
Yep.
I actually love the boat relay.
Yeah, it's a good event.
Yeah. Here we go. Gabriel, Jesse, Bill, Zach, Lyle Clark piloting. Stay long, boys. Stay long.
We're fortunate enough to go and have a catch up with the Currumbin crews yesterday.
Yeah.
You know, mate,
there we go.
Talk about being small.
You can't row for Currumbin if you're under 6'5". Right?
Yeah, I was going to say.
We stood out.
Yeah.
Great turn there from South Curly. But you know what? Currumbin stuck with them.
Yep.
And this is it. It's going to be a drag race to the beach.
And there is some assistance out there, so you've just got to work those runners. Ali's 6 and 5. They've got a bit of a... They've got a side... It's like a side chop coming across from Peggy's, which is a reef break to their right. You can't really see it on the screen, but if you pan out to the south of Alley 6, there's actually a really good reef break, and it's called Peggy's, and when it breaks really well. But sometimes you get the reverb wave that comes across there. So they've also got swell coming in from the northeast.
Michael, Craig, Trent and Jordan on board.
Yeah.
Rob Lowry.
Lowies, we like to call him, from Lowe's.
Yeah.
Does he shop at Lowe's, you reckon?
No.
No, not from Curly. They don't
Isn't he a character in Bad Boys? Oh, that's Mike Lowry. Sorry. Mike Lowry. Tight. Here we go. Lyle coming across for a chat.
Ooh.
There it is.
Mate, what are you doing?
Oh, he's making room for Tally.
Yeah, what a nice guy.
Just open the door.
Tight racing.
Very tight.
The way it stands now, though, I'm going to say it's probably the winner's going to come from either Currumbin or Curly. I'm going to say Death Riders, mate. Traditionally, again, watch them pull over this little one, mate. They're going to pull over this one.
Well, there you go. Called it.
Yeah.
It's going to be tight for second. It's going to be more than tight for second. I think Tally
have come and grabbed second spot from Currumbin there.
Second,
mate, the Death Riders, that was a really impressive race from Death Riders again.
Yep. Very impressive. Really, actually, impressive from all of them, really.
Yeah.
Here we go, Mullaloo, screaming to the beach on one. That's how you like the finish.
And North Curly. Good to see North Curly in the boats, mate.
Yep.
Traditionally, Egg and Spooner Club.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, all the Ironman.
Yeah. What a great club for that.
Oh, phenomenal, mate. You should see what's happening in their junior division.
Really?
Phenomenal.
Yep.
Phenomenal. My kids are up at Noosa getting their state uniforms today for state titles next week, and I think New South Wales state titles is a week after that. But the North Curly juniors or nippers, phenomenal.
Oh.
Some of the best in Australia. So what they're doing there is good. hopefully some of those might come across the boats, join the real sport. You know?
Well. Get the nippers around the boat early.
Yeah. Well, that's what they're doing. That's what they're doing at Noosa, mate. We're getting all the juniors as 15-year-olds, getting their bronze and chucking them on the river and seeing if they like it. So,
and if they don't, just not giving them an option.
Yeah, that's it. Open mile surf boat race. We've got.
Here we go.
Told you. Death Riders.
Yeah.
The Tomcats. Krakens in third. The Buck 20s. The Wizards and the Curly Bears. So, anyway, we're moving into Heat 2.
Yep. Of round 2.
Mate, Queenscliff were phenomenal in that first round.
Yeah. So was Mermaid, though.
Yeah. Lawn
Actually,
chops. This is a... and the meat pies, mate.
You might as well just read them all out.
This could be an Aussie final again.
Avoca Beach. Yeah.
Tough.
You know what? This is going to be one heck of a race to the Cairns. All of these crews were quick to the Cairns.
And because we're
Richard
dropping...
Bridie there on screen.
Mate, we're dropping, what, three or four crews out of this area? I think there's 12 in this area. So 4 won't make it through. So, you know, getting a fourth and a fifth's really...
Dangerous.
So you want to be up that pointy end. So every round you've got to be in that top 3. There's Big Glenn on screen.
Yep.
Probably still get in a row and A-grade final, that bloke, couldn't he?
Yeah, rocking the board shorts, though. One of the new breed.
Yeah.
There's Tom Collins. Traditional cocktail. Traditional man.
Tommy Collins.
What a cocktail.
What a cocktail.
Oh, check starters happy.
Lawn chops.
Cleavers.
Know how to move a boat, those boys.
Yeah.
Well, they all do, to be honest.
If you could measure the kilometres their trailer tyres have done, it'd be unbelievable. Horns up. Presumably after this.
After this on ads.
Yeah, there we go.
Mate, good start from everyone again.
Oh.
Watch for Queensy get a really quick start.
A little bit of a check there for the meat pies.
Mermaid got another good start again.
There's another traditionalist.
Mate, the line speed of these crews off the beach.
Unbelievable.
Yep.
There
and that's probably the difference between your A's and your edges again.
Yep.
Maintaining that line speed.
Michael Love, Murray, Jake, Alex, Marty Fletcher.
I know, Marty Fletcher. Stop it.
Yeah.
Fletch. Hey?
Yeah.
Mate, he's got some medals.
Yeah.
Hasn't he got some medals?
He's got some medals.
Jeez.
Oh, the Barbars. McTavish, Sampson, Jock, Glenn, Ben. No,
well, that's kind of back to front because I think Glenn's sweeping.
Yep.
I reckon Ben.
Yep. What a bunch of names, though. That is exclusive.
Yeah.
That big boys just sending it.
Yep.
Big Glenn Williams. They'd be one of the tallest sweeps getting around.
Mate, tallest. Probably one of your heavier ones too. So the boys have got to work a little bit harder. But no, I didn't say like he's overweight. I'm just saying because he's a big human being.
He's a big human being.
Yeah, so it's a lot of weight the boys got to pull around, but they're big, strong fellas.
Former Australian reps on screen here.
Yeah.
There it is.
The Zenith. Duke, Brad, John, Dylan, Daniel.
His granddad commentating not far from me, actually.
Yeah, right.
There we go. As we head into the camp. That's tight. Look at this. Mermaid, Avoca. Queensy, your little sneaky pick.
Yeah, mate, they're good. Mermaid out of the can. Look at Mermaid.
Everyone's around.
Mate, Glenn's going to get a run in early one there too, mate. Look at them turn. They just got the run coming from this area. Mate, what a shot.
Yeah, that gives you an idea about how tight it is. Oh.
Oop.
No signal. Nope. What'd you hit there? There you go. I tell you what, when the runners are coming through like this, you can't afford to muck around.
No, mate, you got to take them.
If you muck around, you're going to find out.
Yep. Mate, you could be in first spot, miss your run.
Here we go, coming through the gate cans. Jeez, not much between 1 and 2. It's 3 and 4 absolutely breathing down their necks. 5 and 7. It is a little bit of a lump, and I reckon I can see a series of lumps coming. Yep. Look at this. They're all facing downhill.
Mate, this is going to be an absolute cracking race to the line.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah. There we go. Mermaid.
Mate, Marty Fletcher can move. No, look at this run, mate. They're going to get this. Then they need to pull down this little one.
Too.
Here we go. Rating's gone up. Mermaid going to pull down that one. Mate, he's going to hold oars.
Oh, look at
Avoca
that.
are going to just...
Yeah, no, they're down it too. They'll get down it.
Nah.
No. Oh, they
Nah,
have
it's
to roll
just-
all the way to the beach.
Mate,
Nothing
they're
worse.
literally going to just roll all over the
Nothing
beach.
worse.
Holding oars.
Oh,
Mermaid,
I hate
he
that.
held oars from
I hate
50
that.
metres.
And then your Queensy, third. Trouble of brewing for fourth. There's your third. Oh,
Yeah.
oh there we go. Oh, mate, lawn maybe.
Yeah, I don't know. That's pretty hard.
I'm
to
not
call
calling that. I'll leave that up to Snowy Roberts and his team.
Do you reckon he can see through the sunscreen he puts on?
Tell you what, he's not getting sunburn.
No, God, no. No.
I think we're switching to the ladies now. North area, starting off, I think. Oh, Kenny Lawrence on that tower too, I think. Kenny, of course, having swept his young under-19s yesterday.
And they did a great job. First row for one of those girls yesterday, actually in the surf. So they did a great job. A Copperson crew with just, I think they had 2 boys and 3 girls. So they swapped them out. But, mate, we have Mermaid Beach, Avoca, Queensy, the launch hops coming forward, Barbar's in 5th.
Oh, wow.
The meat pie 6th. Mate, that's tough racing.
Yep.
Because all those crews are very good and very fast.
Yeah, and you know what? One or more of those crews might miss out.
Yeah.
It's
I mean, a 5th and a 6th is really cruel, especially in the round robin when you're trying to fight for points. You know, what's it, 10 points for first, isn't it? So, you know, there's a couple of crews on 20. Marnavale, single ladies, the North Narrabeen Golden Girls, the North Coast Shifty Business, Brighton Broncos, Palm Beach Paddlers, and the Bateman's Bay Tortillas.
Tortillas.
Yeah.
Has been a bit of a Mexican theme.
this
The fajitas from Fremantle.
Yep.
Like,
I'm more of a burrito bowl kind of person.
yeah, no bread for you.
No bread, no. Gluten free. No, I'm not gluten. I'm not a glutard. It's okay.
Oh, that's the horn. Here we go. A little bit of a bump out in front of a couple of these. I think all of them away.
Maybe alley 4 probably got
maybe
hit.
the Broncos a little bit.
Yeah, I think they got checked, mate. It was like a little bump that came underneath them. And probably in alley 1 as well, mate. They got,
The single ladies.
single ladies got a check as well. So, but mate, out in front, the Palm Beach Paddlers have just had a beautiful start,
Yep.
mate.
Look at that length.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
See the girl on the bow, mate, leaning right back, letting the boat run.
Yeah.
You know,
Jeez, that is back.
isn't it? It's like lay down Sally.
Wow. Like almost hitting her elbow on the gunnel there.
Yeah.
Plenty of length.
Yep.
Yeah.
But you know what? In
My
these
back couldn't handle that.
in these conditions, that's what you want. You want the
Yeah,
boat.
yeah,
You want the boat to run.
Yep.
You know, don't try and stop it by racing forward.
Yep. Don't worry about the next stroke until you finished your first.
That's it. Oof. Mate, just as you say, that sun has just opened up again. It is hot when it hits.
Yeah, it is that. Wow. Straight onto us.
Yep.
There you go. What are 50? Calling the 50. Calling for a light lift. Give me it into the cans. See them all. Northcott probably sitting second at the moment, but not by much. Bateman's Bay. Neil Innes. Mr.
Quite
Calm.
Mr.
Amy,
Calm.
Natalie, Trista, Brittany, Neil.
Yep.
So casual.
Yep. Palm Beach have gone around.
Yep.
Alley's 2 and 3 went far behind, and
Yeah.
Alley 6 wasn't far behind either.
It's
But,
going to be tight.
but once you can, look at those runs coming out of the can. They don't look that much, but they're enough to get that boat going up. Like you're getting 5 or 6 really good strokes.
Yep. Well, as we've seen, you really want to get on that first run. You want to be a run in
Yep.
front because
Yep.
they're sort of coming back, but then when that run hits you, off you go. It's your turn.
I think it's at Bateman's Bay. No, that's not Bateman's Bay. The Borg boat.
Oh,
It's probably the North Cottesloe Shifty Business there, I'd say.
Yep. Oh, Palmy putting a piece together.
Aren't they?
Bateman's Bay have fought back.
Yeah, mate, this is not over. This is like, once again, we've seen this time and time
No,
again
it's definitely
today.
not
that
over.
20 metres or 50 metres from the beach.
Well, look at this through the cans.
Oh, Alley 2 has come
the Golden
flying.
Girls.
The Golden Girls from North Narrabeen may have flown home.
Look at this. Look at this run building behind them.
I'll tell you what, if they work this one, they're going to get a super run out of this. Up the rating, girls. Get the rating up. Get down
on board
it.
with the
Get
shifty
down
business.
it. Mate, North Cottesloe have just had a great run there.
Here we go again.
Palmy again.
Bang.
Here we go.
Oh.
Palm Beach. Can they pull
Right.
down this little one? Can Palmy pull down this one, Ads?
Well, he's asked for it, Coxie.
Oh,
It's going to be tough. Probably, I don't know. It's going to depend on what happens with this wave here. So we're getting food delivered
here we
by
go.
one of the
Here we
lovely
go.
work party
Mate,
members.
there's 3 crews across the line here.
Oh no! Look, I think Palmy definitely there first.
I don't know,
I
mate.
think Northcott second, the Golden Girls third.
Jeez, mate, tough one to call.
Yeah.
I would have said probably Palmy, but Northcott came in right then.
Yeah, that's a tough one, Ad. I'll leave that one to the judges.
Hey, mate, we just had the legend Barry Lowe just come drop some water off to us.
Yep.
Baz doing a great job.
Yeah, one of the many of the Bullo work party.
Yep.
Baz, of course, lined up to take 4 crews in the Masters on Thursday, but inclement weather unfortunately forced its cancellation.
Yeah. One of the things about rowing, right? But
Yeah.
the Masters had an opportunity to row reserve grade, Ed, so why didn't you guys?
Yeah, no, didn't have it in me, mate. I like to think I'd like to do some training before we rocked up and tried to row reserves.
Oh, come on, mate.
You've
You've just come off an Ocean
You've
Thunder win. What are you
seen those
talking about?
Huskarls from Currumbin.
Oh,
I'm not taking them on
nah.
at all, ever again.
So the rumour has it the Huskarls, they don't own T-shirts.
Really?
No, not one of them.
Just all shirtless, all
All
day.
shirtless, all day.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah. If I look like that, I'd probably get me shirt off.
Oh, yeah. You need some more tatso. Yeah. Here comes
go.
Molly, mate. Molly's in this one.
Yeah.
So Matt, the Danger in this one.
Yeah, Avalon Beach, the Brumbies at the
Yeah.
top. The Currumbin Cockatoos.
Yeah, they're, mate.
Jeez, they
Solid.
got some members. A couple Aussie reps in that one.
Yeah, the Wenches.
The Yakuza.
Yeah.
Molly said, here we go. There's the confirmation of results. Palmy, Northcott, the Golden Girls from North Narra picking up the top 3 spots.
Yep.
We've got Titahi Bay down second from bottom and Allura.
Yeah.
The YYC.
Mate, watch for these girls to get off the
Here we
beach
go.
smartly again.
Yep, horns up.
Just doesn't
There it
sound
is. There it is. Oh,
right. Mate, great start from everyone there, from what I could tell from this angle.
sweep
but-
Nathan. He's not happy.
Oh, he's got his hand up.
Yeah, he's shaking his head profusely.
He's
Hand up.
Hand up, and
What's
he's
he
still got
doing?
his
No,
hand
he's
up.
got his hands up in the air.
Well, he's doing he's in a rodeo.
Yeah. Yep.
Right him.
There we go. There we
Wild
go.
Bronco.
He's obviously giving the well wishes. Just a wave as he heads to sea.
Yep.
Yeah, when you set off on your voyage, it's always important to give the well wishes.
Yeah.
It's nice
Mate,
to see.
watch for these girls. They'll come back in. They're a very strong crew.
Yeah, I don't think he needs to worry too much about it.
No.
But,
But Ali 2 has
Yeah,
got
the
away to
cockatoos
an
from Currumbin.
absolute flyer. Chucky.
yeah, Lisa Mosley there. Gee, she's represented Australia a few times.
Oh,
Sasha behind.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sugar Shane Mosley. I don't know how many Australian trips she's done.
I can
Probably got to share it with the rest of us, right?
Yeah, more than me.
Yeah. Yep, indeed. That beautiful length.
So feel free. The Cockatoos, there we go.
Yeah, look at that.
Kalissa, Tara, Lisa, Sash,
Yeah.
and Maddie Wildman, the chook.
The wild man.
Yeah.
You don't really need to do much with his name.
Nah.
Just slow it down.
Yeah, wild man.
Wild man. All right, here we go.
And shout out to his juniors yesterday.
Yeah.
Had his son and nephew in that crew and
Yep.
some of their mates.
Yeah.
They did a really good job. It was like their
Triple A, wasn't it?
first Triple A, mate. They just missed out in the final.
Yeah, unlucky
You
there.
know, first year rowing as juniors and miss out on a final by one spot. Mate, it's a pretty good effort.
Yeah.
So watch out for those boys. But, mate, Crummin coming in their turn, doing their work really nicely. So Ali's 5 and 6 aren't too far behind them.
Titahi Bay there.
Yep.
Allura. Look at this. Let's have a look at this turn. Oh. There we go. Oh,
Don't miss the can.
oh, bit rusty, but there we go.
Mate, she's going to be a battle for second.
This is going to be tight.
I still think Ali 6 looks like a really good. Allura's had a really good turn.
Yeah, they've
there.
rode really well.
And coming up, I mean, it's quite deceptive, right, with the angle of the
Yep.
drone, but
Yeah.
I'm still going to say Crumman have still got a pretty good lead,
My eyes
healthy
aren't good
lead.
enough to work out who that is. It's, we know
That's
who that
Karum-
is.
that's
We know who
Karumban.
that is.
Look, the
that-
girls up there rating, they're going
Deep,
long.
raspy voice. Wild man just asking for a bit of pressure.
Yep. And, mate, they've actually rode away from this one. They've actually,
Yep.
from what I can tell from here, they're probably a good length
Yeah.
ahead.
Yep.
Mate, rowing away, but
And then
the
the
battle
Kiwi
is...
crew, the Tatahi Bay crew.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go
The battle
Tatahi
is
Bay.
for second, third and fourth and fifth
Oh.
with valuable points.
Molly's
You need-
probably put his girls into third.
Yep.
Or whatever. I mean, I don't know how much Molly had to do with that, but let's just give him some credit. The girls probably doing most of the work now. Race
Yeah.
leader, of course, the Cockatoos.
Mate, they're doing a beautiful
Yep.
job out in
And
front.
The Tatahi Bay, the sweep will be saying, let's put a piece together
She's
now.
going,
Let's capitalise on our
let's
lead.
go, girlsy.
Oh,
Up you go.
here we go.
Cockatoos, mate, doing it nice.
That's not them, I don't think.
No.
Oh, nope.
Oh,
no, here
that's
we
the
go.
Tartee Bays.
Here's, yeah.
Metcow, Allura.
Oh, it's tight. Here we go.
I
Here's
think-
the one for Tatahi Bay.
They pulled down
Yes.
nice. Girls have got a second
Cockatoos
here.
first, Tatahi Bay second. Yeah. The
Mate,
sweep
here we go.
Traditionalist. Yeah, oh, this
And-
is tight.
Mate, tight racing for third,
Tight.
fourth and fifth.
Tight. Molly
I know.
screaming.
Allura.
Over 8. Yeah. Peace symbols. Oh, the boys are happy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Chucky's happy. When Chucky's happy, everyone's happy.
Yep.
Yeah, look at that. All smiles.
He's not a man of
That's-
many words, old Chucky, is he, really?
No. But what he does say is important.
Yes. In that dry, raspy voice he's got.
Yep. Gravel. Gargling with gravel.
Maybe we should start calling him Gravel instead
Gravel.
of Chucky.
Yeah, I'd take gravel over Chucky.
Yeah.
All right, so I think we're heading to the South Arena now for those playing at home. Sharpen the pencils.
Yep.
Open female. There's the, what do we got? Wind. Still, they're calling north-northeast. Oh.
I tell you, it's not north-northeast. It's south-southeast.
I think there's some south in it.
Maroochydore Chums, the South Curly, Shakers, the Zenith, the Treats from Tally, the Quokkas from Port Macquarie, and the Currumbin Hunters. Watch the Hunters in these ones, ads.
Yeah. Very,
They had a pretty
very
convincing
tidy.
win in the first round.
Voca.
Yeah, Voca Zenith too, mate. They're all good crews.
South Curly,
the Chums
they-
from Maroochydore.
South Curly have had a bad open female crew.
No.
Jeez. There's confirmation of the results.
Oh, Met's third.
Yeah.
Molly got a third.
Friend of the show, Molly, managing to get his girls across the line.
I reckon
third.
that white Rashi got him across the line.
Yep. Confirmation that is in fact his Rashi.
Yep.
So here we go. The start list, all important. The
Chums.
Yeah, South Curly, Avoca, Tally, Port Mac, Currumbin. So here we go. Three Queenslanders, 3 New South
Oh.
Wales crews. This is on.
Watch for Currumbin to get off the beach. They
Yep.
move that boat so efficiently and smartly off the beach, ads.
Well, that's what you got to do here. Your danger zone is probably the first 5 strokes.
For any girls watching, and you want to try and model yourself on a boat,
Yeah.
and the start, I'd probably kiss of death here, but
Yeah.
watch the Currumbin girls, mate. They absolutely motor off this
Yep.
beach.
Here we go. Up this end.
But they all motor, right? Curly traditionally
They all
very
motor.
fast off the beach.
Yeah. See that? Look, a wave through, but they're all through it safely.
Yeah.
Tally on screen. Avoca just above them. Oh, there we go. Then across the Port Mac.
Yep.
Oh, Port Mac.
The Quokkas.
Go Port Mac. Here we go.
Mate, Avoca and Curly have got a really great start. So has the Hunters from Currumbin.
Yep.
Mate, so deceptive from this angle. But I'm going to say it's Ali 6, 2 and 3 have got a really good start there. And, keep that form up, girls. They're probably going to, that's the way, that top crew is going to come from those
You are.
areas.
You're calling them from here.
I am calling it
That,
from here, ads.
that is bold. That is bold.
Mate,
Here we
Bold's
go.
my
The
middle,
Hunters.
Bold's my
Lyle.
middle name.
fresh from a win. Across the ditch. Oh, they're run well now. Look at that.
Yeah.
Probably pulled right up beside the Zenith there. Maybe start there.
This is where the sweep's going. Okay, girls, give me 20. And we'll call them 10 out from the can.
Yep.
So 10 big strokes. Traditionally, your rating will come up going into the can.
Audrey,
Try and get-
Robin, Tanya, Edwina, Gary Gazza Williams on board. Look at him. Sonny's on.
Yeah.
Boardies. Part of the new breed, of course.
Yeah.
Boardies, Sonnies. Girls nice and long there. Look at that. Used to hate that, the old 10-stroke call from the cans.
Oh, yeah, and your
into the 100 to go,
Yeah.
lift, then
So
into the
here-
out of the cans,
Here
lift.
we go. So Currumbin in first. We've got a Voca coming in then.
Oh, the Quackers on screen, Lindsay,
Yeah.
Sarah, Nikki, Corinne, and Mark Van
Alderen.
Alderen.
Oh, that's a great. What you call
Another
it?
Dutchie. Jilovan, Van
Yeah.
Alderen.
Van Alderen. What are they? Wonder what his nickname is. Van Audi.
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 Works for me.
Potential new sponsor.
Work-
Hashtag Audi. Get on board.
With Harvey Norman.
With Harvey Norman.
Look, I tell you what, on that shot,
I'm going to say it's Ali
probably
2 and
say
6. Ali's
Avoca.
3 and 6.
Avoca and
But Maroochydore chums have come back. They've had a great row.
Yep.
They're in alley 1. They're motoring home. So
Here we go. There's
They've had a-
Maroochydore on
yeah.
Here we go. Phoebe,
And-
Sophie, Rachel, Erin, Brooksy.
Books, Megs.
Megsy.
Mate, he, a legend, Megsy.
Yep. Megsy.
Got some really good careers, mate. Look at his under 23 boys yesterday. Yeah, pretty convincing win in the 23 males. I think Palm Beach gave him a bit of a raz, but
I'll tell you what, out of screen, you probably in alley 6, probably Currumbin have just pulled away from Avoca. You can see in the sort of the middle of the screen there.
but Avoca's on a bit of a run here.
Here we go now.
But
This
I think Currumbin, they're like a
Currumbin are a wave
ahead.
in front. Here they are. Here's the wave for Currumbin.
Yeah.
There we
Currumbin
go.
in front. I'm
There
going
we
to say
go.
Avoca into second.
I
They're
tell
going
you
to
what-
pull down this little one.
Yeah.
And
then who did-
Maroochydore are going to pull down
who
their
did
one
you-
as well.
Who did you say when they were heading out through the gate, Cairns was going to...
I said Currumbin.
Yeah, you did. You picked the top two.
Yeah, Currumbin and Avoca. And
Tell you what, three's
Maroochydore
tight,
and
though.
Curly.
Three's tight.
Going to the line.
Rumming
Mate, how
to
do
the
you-
line.
I'm going to say Maroochydore.
Yeah, from here, yes.
Yeah.
But what would we know?
Yeah. My hat's off to Megsy. So, start of this season, Lucid Junior boys.
Yep.
Their sweep went away for 6 weeks, overseas, holidaying and...
6 weeks?
6 weeks, I know.
Wow.
No, he's no dedication, that
I haven't
bloke.
had 6 weeks
Anyway,
holiday.
so he organised for Megsy to take the junior boys' very first row at a carnival at Chugan.
Yep.
Pumping surf.
Ooh.
Mate.
Didn't hold back, though?
Boys got in, got out clean, got home safely every row.
Did he keep him?
No.
Oh, handed him back.
No,
What a gentleman.
He handed him back.
What a gentleman.
He did say, have you rowed before? The boy's like, define rowing.
On the rowing machine.
Yeah,
we
we
have.
rowed an ergo.
Yeah.
Anyway, next heat in the water.
Yeah, yep.
We've got the Maruba Kachow. Remember the Bowman? This is their first or second carnival. The
Yep.
Port Kembla OGs, the Cody's from Currumbin, the Thunder Krakens from Coolum Beach, the Edge, and the Collaroy Giants. Mate, once again, there's, mate,
Yeah, confirmation of
Richard Orr
results.
Chums in the third.
Geez, you've got an eye for it, Adam.
I know.
You've got an eye for it.
Picked it at the
Yeah.
cans, going to see.
this is- I don't know what you do for a living, but you should be doing this. Yeah. Getting the big bucks. Here we go. On screens, your 6 competitors for this one. That's going to be a pretty quick heat, I suspect. Yeah. And of course, join the conversation. Hashtag Team Navy ASRL. There's Facebook, Insta, thumbs up.
Give us shout-outs. We can do any shout-outs if you like.
But we can't. But
Yeah.
the next group will be able to.
Yeah.
We had enough shout-outs this morning. Here we go. Lawn on screen. Cleaver oars.
Yeah. Have you rowed with cleavers in the surf before?
Never.
Love to give it a crack.
Oh, I've come this far in life, mate. Probably something I'll accept I'll never do.
Yeah, true.
That and bungee jumping.
Bungee jumping?
Nah, not for me,
Wouldn't do
mate. Nah, not for me.
Sweeping?
Tried it, actually.
Really?
Yeah, did a season. Funnily enough, being a right-hander, I can I can only go right. So in Port Arbour, we just used to do big loops. Poor wife shaking her head at me.
All right, the check starter hasn't got his flag up yet, so he probably doesn't like what he's seeing.
The hooter's up. There we go.
What is going on here?
Yeah, mayhem, Adam. Mayhem.
Oh, cool.
There we
They
go.
haven't had their best start, but there's been a couple little way.
There's a double hooter.
He's called it back.
Oh, someone
Mate,
didn't
you
get
know
in.
what?
Maruba, you know what?
The check starter didn't have
His flag
up.
Jeez, you've got to get set eyes. That is. You
So
know what?
this happened on Friday afternoon in the reserve grade women's, so the knockout stage. The check starter had his flag up, but the horn wasn't up, and it went off.
Oh.
So two
Premature horn blowing.
premature horn blowing. So what happened is all 4 girls crews, because they were late last race today, all got through to the next day. Bit of controversy on the beach.
Be good to know that before you race, wouldn't it?
There was a few chats.
Yeah.
A couple of crews weren't happy with the decisions made, but yeah, as I said, girls, that's rowing.
That's the way
And I
the
got
cookie crumbles.
And I
of
got
course.
the filthy look. You can't say that's rowing.
No, well,
It is rowing.
for every bit of good luck, there's a bit of bad luck, right?
Yeah.
It's just how it is.
Yep.
We know what we signed up for.
Yeah, exactly.
There's continental pools, freshwater pool in Wollongong there.
Yeah.
Look at that.
So used to swim in there. Remember the old rock pool to the left of that one?
Yeah, or to the right on the screen.
Yeah.
Very popular for a late night dip. Very
Oh, yeah.
safe.
Very safe, yeah.
Yeah. Better than going swimming in the surf.
Yeah, too many sharks around Wollongong.
Yeah, nah. Not at the moment, mate. Nah.
Anyway,
Right, line
so
back
we're
up.
back up again.
Oh.
Let's see if the check starter can get his flag up this time.
Oh, jeez, Adam, let's not get into
No,
it.
we're not. Look, I'm not here to have a go at the officials.
Mate,
They're
your
gonna
dad's
crack
down
him.
there officiating.
Yeah.
Yeah. Working hard. All of these guys are guys and girls working hard. Oh. So we're back again. I won't lie to you, I used to hate that though. Get in, probably get in clean, get out, and then have to turn it around.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then you'd get the back pedal fraught with danger, backing it back to the beach.
All right, check starter.
Nope.
No, still hasn't got his flag up.
Barking orders. Oh. There we go. Look, on screen. Doesn't he look...
He looks official, doesn't he?
Doesn't he look calm?
He's very official.
Yep.
Right?
Yep. Not happy. Someone's not listening.
No, he's like a...
Who's not listening? Oh. Banjo.
Banjo. Pato.
No. Now he's yelling at someone else.
Yep.
Who's next to him? Oh, Currumbin. Nope. There. Look, there's finger pointing.
Yep.
They're working out where on earth they're going to get together for a bit of a bite to eat afterwards.
Yep.
Banjo's suggesting the cafe on the headland.
Yeah.
Yep. And just check starters confirming now.
Ruby's Cafe at Bulli.
Yep. Beautiful.
Maybe.
Yeah, well, maybe.
All right, here
Maybe
we go.
it's wind it up, guys, he said.
Yep.
Wind it up. Wind the chat up. We need to get out. We all... that's the signal, of course. Message understood.
Message understood. All
Yep.
clear.
Yeah, all clear. They
All right.
don't know where they're
Here he
heading.
goes. No, he's directing traffic.
No, someone not
Let's
happy
go.
still.
Mate,
Look at that.
we are talking sheep stations here in this round, so calm back. He said, calm back, guys. Don't be cheats. Hey?
No, he's look, he's getting hot under the collar. It's sort of turned up with the heat there. Banjo.
He's like, what are you talking about, mate?
Giving his opinion on the situation.
You want to get a kebab after this? Well, you've got to be joking.
Yeah.
You've got to row all day.
Yeah. All right. He looks... I wouldn't say he looks happy. He doesn't care.
No,
he doesn't care.
You know, he's like, mate, that's it.
That's it. Oh, here we go.
Oh, pull your boat back, Port Kembla.
Banjo's blown up. Oh, it's all happening up.
Yeah, he's having a nice, quiet chat. They're having a friendly banter there.
Oh.
He's giving him a tip for the next horse race, I think.
Look at this.
He's like, yep.
There
mate,
it is.
Yep.
There it is.
Can't believe it.
Oh. Yeah. Oh. Steamed up the glasses. He was that angry. Unbelievable.
I think they was having a very quiet chat.
Bit of action.
Now he goes.
Bit of action on the beach.
You're right, mate. You're right.
No,
I think I'm right. I'm not right. You're right.
Yeah.
I'm right, Bob. Let's go, Bob. All right, everyone right?
Here he goes. Don't move, he said. Up.
Oh, it's God's. God's calling this one.
Here we go.
Hey, get the flag up, mate. Well done, son.
Here we go. I'll tell you what, in
hectic.
all of that, you wait till the screen pans out. The chop has arrived.
Yeah.
The southerly chop has arrived on the
So
water.
it doesn't really matter what their start was going to be like anyway.
Here we go.
Anyway, horns up.
Yep. Yeah, it is.
If Bateman, if Port Kembla get hit, watch Pato lose his marbles.
Oh, looks pretty good.
Oh,
There they are. Banjo in nicely. Currumbin there, nice.
All the way.
Yeah. Oh, bounce.
The only one that didn't really get away that well was the old
Maroubra.
Kachow, and I think, you know,
Kachow.
but they'll
Here
get
we
their
go.
work.
Lawn edge, tidy as always. Look at them go.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Phenomenal.
The two black bow boats probably pushing out just in front there. That's what's that? It's Maroubra the Kachow there.
Yep, that's Maroubra Kachow got the girl. It's her second carnival, rowing in bow. She competed yesterday at the, I think, the Sydney branch,
Yeah.
doing like first aid competitions and lifesaver, champion lifesaver. Mate,
Magnificent.
very important part of our sport.
Yeah. Grassroots. So still on board with Maroubra there.
Yep.
Into length. And as you can see
this
there,
is a tough
the
row to
chop
see now.
is just starting to appear.
So
Here we go,
it's
Lawn.
crews that can stay in the water the longest with their oars will really make headway into this
Yeah.
wind.
Of course, Coolum Beach last year's Australian Open champions. Yeah,
Yeah, I think so.
in the ASRL.
Yeah. Yeah, they were,
Here
yeah.
we go,
Yeah.
on board.
Mate,
There he
they were at
Nice.
Noosa, those girls, and Davey took them across to Coolum.
Nice and long. Look at that.
Yeah.
Look at that Techers. Banjo knows what he's doing. Gets the best out of his crews, doesn't he?
Oh, mate, he's always had an ability to get crews moving
Oop.
quick at this time
Emma,
of year.
Shannon, Morgan, Renee,
Yeah,
Banjo on board.
yep.
Of course, Morgan,
Yeah, Davo's daughter.
Mark Davies,
Mate, shout
former
out to the
Australian
legend.
representative.
Mate, saw him on the beach yesterday.
Yeah, I did. I saw him too. Yeah. Said hello.
Mate, he's
Big
going to retire.
What?
Yeah, I know.
What, from rowing or just life?
Mate, he's 40 years with the Wollongong City Council.
Yeah. What a servant.
Mate, legend.
Yeah. There we go. Around the bend.
And mate, he's been helping.
Coleroy Lawn.
He's been
probably
helping
at the best.
Yeah, Coolum, mate. Watch these crews coming back through here. They got to tack a bit
Just
south.
see the white caps. You see the white caps just in front of the boat starting to appear.
So the reason why the crews tack a bit south is just so they can get a run on their gate can. So
Yeah, they're going to have to now.
yeah, and this wind is just going to get stronger and stronger today. So we're predicting 50k winds. I think Tash said from 2 o'clock this afternoon. So want to be off the beach here by
Here we go.
1:30.
Coleroy, Jessica, Rhiannon,
Jody, Kelly,
and
Endo.
on board. Well, there's already an Endo actually.
there?
Sweeping
Or Marky
Endo.
Mark
Marky Mark.
from the Funky
And
Bunch.
his Funky Bunch.
They
There they
should
are.
be called the Coleroy Giant Funky Bunch.
No, we've already got the Funkies as
Have
well.
we?
Yep.
They're North Carolina Funkies.
Yeah.
Right.
We're stuck here. Just going to have to stick with Mark.
Yep.
Sorry, mate. I'll tell you what.
But Ali
This is,
won. Ali won. Who's
Maroubra
no, it's not
out of
Maroubra.
shot, but
Yeah.
the remaining five.
I'd
Port
say
Kembla,
Paul
Currumbin.
Kembla have just skipped
Cool.
away on a beautiful run there.
Yeah, look at this though.
Mate, Pato can always. I won't say dial away because that's not true because he's always puts his crews in a position to catch a wave.
Yeah, and look at him
So,
there.
yep,
Calling the girls. It's going to be tight.
yep.
We'll they're
Oh,
probably
mate. Ali.
probably lawn edge, probably.
Yeah.
But on screen now, Port is in a battle for second.
Mate,
at the
Port have
moment.
just hit a bit of a dead spot there.
Oh no! Here
And
we
they
go.
haven't even got a run. Coolum have
Oh.
come through on a run.
Oh, that's heartbreaking.
Mate, Coleroy Giants on
Yep.
the inside. Lawn Chops and Coolum.
There's your.
Coolum's got that.
Oh, yep, I believe so.
Coolum to Lawn
And-
to Chops.
oh,
Poor old Port
yeah. Well, Port
and the Currumbin Coyotes.
Coyotes.
No, that's tough racing.
Yeah, that's
You
that's
know,
what it is when you sort of
You've
the
got-
female and the open male.
Yep.
Tell you what, I don't know if we're going to get a shot of Maroubra out there, but a reasonably big wave just went underneath them. When I say reasonably big, 2.5 foot maybe.
Yeah. Big for you, Ads.
Yeah, it is. It is. Have to get the longboard out for that.
Are they going to finish the race or what's he doing? Oh, he's going to catch a wave.
Or has he had enough?
He's like, let's go, girls. Bring me home. Bring me home. There we go. They're coming
Yeah.
down. Oh, you can't see it. The camera's panned on.
Where's he
Oh,
heading?
Bowman got a crab.
Where's he heading?
Oh, poor girl. Took her head off.
Oh, no. Just finished in the area there.
Yep. So we're going straight into the south area now. Is that right? For the
No, I
females
think
or
we're back,
open male?
back to the big boys, aren't we?
Yep.
Big
We are too, mate.
boys.
Open male, round 3, heat 1. Northern area.
Yeah.
So last chance for these crews to qualify.
Yeah.
So she's going to be pretty tight racing
Yeah,
here.
and I tell you what, if you're playing at home, jump onto the app and have a look at the point score. She's tight. There's
Yeah.
only 2 points 2 points separating, the cut-off's right through the middle of them, but there's only 2 points from last through to safety. So
There we go. Collaroy Giants first. Lawn Coolum third.
Ooh.
Crumman-Coyotes fourth. Port fifth.
poor Port
Oh,
and Maroubra. At least they caught a big one coming home.
jeez. Tough racing there for Paddo because they were right up there, right?
Yeah, I think they come through the gate cans probably first.
Yeah.
Ugly. That's surfboat wrong.
First to fifth.
All right, just moving boats now. Oh. You can see it's that bull eye on screen again. No one helping them. Everyone up cooking the barbie, that's what the work party has to do on days like today.
It's character building for
Not
the
sure
boys
where
anyway.
the 23s are though. Must have had a big night last night. Oh, there's an adjustment on the turning cans. Yeah, well, gives us some time. You got any other results from yesterday?
Let's just go through the under 23 male final.
Yep.
Mate, I made a mention yesterday, but the South area was moving pretty quick in those divisions. So, but in sixth place, North Cronulla Young Guns moving about well. Mate, in fifth was looks like the Tartia Bay two-stroke.
Tahi Bay.
The Brews.
Yep.
Yeah, good run, Brew. We had the Pitbulls from Palmy in fourth. Third was South Curly Underdogs. Second, the Palm Beach Plumbers. And they probably the ones that really gave it to Richard on one of the races. But the Force, mate. The Force were phenomenal.
And on screen now we've got our sponsors. Team Navy, of course. Defence Force Recruiting. Geez, they've got a line up out the door down there. Very popular. Giving away those free sunnies they had the other day.
Destination Wollongong.
Destination New South Wales as well.
Yeah.
And, of course, Kennards Hire.
Look at that, Seacliff Bridge.
Did you come in on the Seacliff Bridge or did you take the freeway?
Took the freeway, mate. Come down Bullite Pass.
Yeah, nice.
At 1 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
Delayed flight because of storms in Sydney. But
not much to see at 1 o'clock in the morning down below Pass.
No. Look at that, mate.
Wind Stadium.
Isn't it the old snake pit?
Oh, the old snake pit.
Eh?
The old home of the Illawarra Hawks back in the day.
Yeah, it still is.
Nah, they play at the snake pit now, do
they?
I thought they played at the entertainment centre.
Well, that was the entertainment centre.
No, the snake pit was out at Beaton Park.
That's right, yeah.
You have been away for a while.
I have.
Yeah.
Anyway, so waiting for a bit of a course adjustment.
Yeah.
And then I'll go through, mate, just while I'm here, I've got the finals for the... Did we do reserve grade women?
I think we haven't done reserve men, mate.
Reserve women, right.
Yeah. Geez, look at this. The wind has really picked up now. Look at that. And that's south. I can tell you. It doesn't look like it on TV. You don't know which way is which, but I can tell you from where we are, that's south.
And horrible.
And it's starting to really blow up.
Yep.
This is going to be tough. I mean, look, big boys and big girls should be able to handle it, but it's going to make it challenging.
Yep. The reserve grade men?
Yeah.
Going to handle it?
They'll be all right. Yeah, of course. And you know as it is, hand heights, finishing off the strokes.
Yep.
Nothing worse than
staying long in your stroke going to see.
Yeah,
Because there's definitely going to be lots of runs.
Is that Kenny Lawrence and Snowy Roberts there?
Looks like
just enjoying themselves.
Yep.
Face into the wind.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, mate, we've got the reserve female final from yesterday.
Yeah.
So in six, we're the Coogee DMGs.
Yeah, I thought they were moving pretty well.
Yeah, they were moving quite well. Fifth, the Lawn Prawns. I thought the Lawn Prawns were... I had them as my smoky.
Yep.
I really thought
you had a lawn crew as a smoky, did you?
Yep.
I don't think that's the definition of a smoky, mate.
The Banshees from Bateman's Bay.
Yep.
Solid crew again. Third, we had the North Bondi Shredders. Mate, they were moving the boat exceptionally well.
They were.
Yep. And then we had the Palm Beach Pterodactyls at number 2.
Yeah, that was causing some problems in commentary.
Yeah.
Actually.
What?
Silent P.
Pterodactyl.
Yep.
And then we had the Wolf Mothers from Currumbin.
Yeah. Didn't they get a round of applause when they walked into the Workers Club last night?
The old barflies buller workers didn't know what was going on there.
Yeah.
They're like, what is this? We've got like the Spice Girls in town.
They're very popular.
Yeah.
I mean, when you've got 50-odd club mates and you get a loud cheer like that.
Yeah, it's insane.
You woke a couple of them up. A couple of the old boys sitting over in the corner. Yeah.
What's going on here?
Yeah.
Who are these people in my club?
And then, of course, Chad Peterson walked in. And,
male model from Mudgee.
Yeah. They're very popular also. A few of the old boys sort of reminiscing about how good he was.
Yep.
Back in the day. We've just got the Esky. We're on the 10s now, which is good to see. I mean, you know what? Why not? If you're stuck out there in the middle of the ocean, why not pack a picnic?
Mate, 6-pack.
Yeah. Well, you've got the technology now where you've got the camera.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter really whether you get it vastly wrong. Just enjoying a day down the beach, really.
Yeah.
Look at that.
And
Santa Point Surf Club in the
Yep.
background there.
Mate, watch that place over the next 2 days. Sandon Point will be so busy with surfers. With a cyclone swell coming in. Mate, hits that point, it's going to be absolutely sensational. So for those crews sticking around tomorrow, mate,
Yeah, if you're making a weekend out of it,
oof.
if you pack your surfboard.
If you're seriously keen about catching a big wave on a boat, North Gong Bommy.
Oh, the bombing, yeah. And I
Yeah.
wonder, did you see on the old Facebooks and the Instagram that they tagged up a few different of Wollongong landmarks? So the Santa Point boat sheds was one. I hope you got around to see them. Very popular, very Instagrammable.
The boat sheds?
Yeah, the boat sheds.
Yeah, they've been there for a while, though.
Yeah, well, they've been there forever.
My nephew and all his mates, they're only 16, mate. That's where they go and hang out
Yeah.
most weekends.
Yeah, lovely.
Yep. Instagram,
Obviously.
work on the six packs, do lots of push-ups before they do anything.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah,
Been
bit
a while
like you and me,
since It's been a while since I've had to do a push-up or a sit-up, mate.
or have a six-pack.
Oh, well,
I've got a two-pack.
never arrived. And then I've got the lighthouses. I've seen them.
Yep, a few times.
Yeah, they're very popular. Of course, 2 lighthouses for those that actually paid attention.
Oh, yeah, the
to what
one inside the in harbour and the one outside the harbour.
Yeah, mate. Is that Neil Innes on screen there?
Yeah, calm guy, having a quiet chat again. No, that wasn't Neil.
It was that.
No.
It was a Bateman's Bay hat. That's all I know.
Yeah. Oh,
There you go. Look at this. The locals. What a spectacle. Imagine just going for your Sunday walk and then you've been confronted with this.
stumble across this.
Yeah.
They're going, what is going on here?
Yeah.
And you've got crews from all around Australia, which is spectacular. And that's what we need, Chatting to some of the kids yesterday rowing in the juniors, like, there's actually clubs here from WA in South Australia. I'm like, well, boys, this is the ASRL finals. This is this is as big as the Australian titles.
It is. Yep.
And I'll
Very
probably
popular.
say there's going to be more boats here.
The world's biggest standalone boat carnival.
Is it really?
In the world.
Really?
Yep, the whole world.
Should we say this is the
You
World
know what?
Series of boats?
It could
Could
also...
we make this an American thing? This is the World Series?
It could also be in the universe. The biggest standalone boat carnival. I don't know.
Could this be a Guinness Book of Records?
Oh,
Should we?
probably getting away from yourself there, Adam.
Oh, come on. You're taking it to the universe.
Yeah,
I'm
well.
just saying Guinness Book.
Yeah,
You heard Guinness and thought beer.
yeah. Yep.
Talking about
How are we going with the cans up?
still-
They're moving the gate cans now, obviously, to take into account
the southerly.
the ripping southerly.
Yeah, so if you can't see it on the screen, we've got like probably a 20-knot southerly has just come across at 9 o'clock as predicted,
You're like Nostradamus.
which is really going to probably slow up proceedings a little bit with the row to sea. Coming home, they're going to be very quick.
Yeah. I tell you what, I mean, as much as we would have wanted to be right out the front of the surf club at Bulli, it is looking nasty out there at the moment.
Yeah.
We're lucky enough we've got the headland sort of blocking us off here from the wind, and even though out there you'll see the white caps, the Peggy's Reef sort of blocks off anything too sinister. So, well, here we go.
Boys come back in again. Here we go. So open men's, round 3,
Yeah.
heat 1, Northern Area.
Last chance Nakajima.
Oh, the Brighton Bulls,
Yep.
Currumbin Norsemen, Harbingers, Bulli Gold, Bateman's Bay, and the Misfits.
Misfits.
Mate, look for the duel out here between the Currumbin and Bulli crew.
Yeah, side by
I
side.
heard, rumour has it there's a wager on if any Currumbin crew beats Bulli in the final, if they make the finals.
Yeah,
So
I heard
who's-
this.
Did
I
you hear
heard this
And
last
someone's
night.
put a fair bit of money.
Some old boy from Bulli has bet $300 that Currumbin won't beat Bulli in the final. $300.
Yeah.
I don't know
And there's
any
4
old boys
Currumbin
from
crews.
Bulli that'd spend $300. Not a single
They've
one.
all got the money, but they're all tight.
Yeah, tight. No chance. Just in my mind, I've been going through who it could be. I don't
It's
know.
not my dad.
Not your dad. It's,
Jeff Horn.
Let's not name and shame any
No.
of the tight asses from the Bulli old boys group, but I'm
There's a
betting,
few.
I'm betting if you
We've
know
got Bulli on screen here. Watch
Yeah.
these boys to motor off the start. Oh,
Straight
right away.
in.
Here we go.
Oh, what a start.
Good start from these boys. Bang in a little one, but that won't stop them.
Look, still together. Bang. 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 Bang.
You said bang how many times? You
Yeah.
don't need to say bang again.
Yeah, sorry, I thought I was doing that in my head. Sorry.
So Buller got it away nicely, but mate, Currumbin aren't letting him go. Bateman's Bay on this side too, mate. Have got a really good start as well.
It's tight.
Yeah.
Buller probably maybe a half seat in front of the Currumbin crew.
Yeah,
But that's
and the
about it.
Maria Misfits as well have had a really good start. But mate, just look for these guys, slow their rating. Look at Bulleye, have just slowed their rating down, mate, to go into...
They're long and strong now.
So it's like growing a bass.
Yep.
Get into that rhythm, get long, get strong, finish your stroke off. Don't bring the chest to the oar.
There we go, the Mercer boys.
Yeah.
Dean, Fraser, and Shano.
And, mate, really sad news from Heath and Kyle this year with the passing of Rod Mercer.
Yep.
Real suddenly, too.
Yep.
Still cuts pretty deep at the Bulleye Club this year.
Yeah, it does, mate.
Yeah. But, mate, did something, died doing something he loved. He did.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
All right. As you can see now, you can just see the ripples across the water. That is slowly building the southerly.
Yep. And you can actually see on your screen out to sea, it's going to get ugly. So
lucky it's only a 400-metre race, not a 800-metre race out. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Chop in.
It's a Bulleye going in first.
Yeah, but there's plenty coming around. Currumbin right next to him. Two Currumbins
Harbingers,
right
the Norsemen.
Yeah, the Bulls are heading in now. As is, Bateman's Bay, they're all there. Look at that.
She's tight racing, but I think I'm going to say Bulleye will probably get a couple of good runs on the way home here. But, mate, the Harbingers have been known to run exceptionally fast. And the Norsemen too, so...
Well, Ocean Thunder champs, I think, aren't they?
Yeah. Yep.
You don't get that title for mucking around.
No, mate, you do not. And they fly coming home. And they're big units.
Big units.
I stood next to them last night. I'm 6'6". And these guys were like,
You were 6'6" standing on the chair while you were taking a photo.
I looked like a midget compared to those boys.
Yep.
I actually felt like pretty small.
As we're coming home, I reckon probably Bulleye have gone through the cans first. The Harbingers just next to them, just shading them a bit. And then you could probably throw a blanket over third.
Mate, Bulleye have actually just... I'm going to say, mate, if they have a monumental stuff up from here, they will not lose this race.
Put the mocker on them, Adam. Put the mocker on
All
them.
Shane has to do is hold it straight, which he can do sometimes.
Yeah. Well...
Oh, mate, they have...
It's hard to see, but...
Currumbin have got to run here. Here we go.
Yep.
Currumbin can pull down this one. If they pull down this, they'll come up level with Bulleye. There we go.
Thank you. Well done, mate.
Put the mocker on them.
Super mocker.
I think the
maybe
Bulleye...
too little too late, I think.
The Bulleye boys are probably going to cross the line just as...
Yeah, put your hand up, Shane.
Currumbin have...
Currumbin second. Then it's tight for third. Probably Bateman's Bay at the moment. Look at this, Maria.
Misses on a wave down this
Third
end.
Hunt. Holding oars. That's the way you come through.
I
reckon.
Don't slew it. Don't slew it. Make
No,
third.
it's
Who
tight.
knows?
Third's tight.
That is tight.
It's tight. I reckon.
Maybe Maria have got that push coming down the line, mate.
They have. Even Brighton.
Yeah.
That.
SA boys.
I'll let the third.
Mate, you know what?
Up to the judges.
This is Brighton conditions.
Is it?
Yep. This chop.
Yeah.
Mate, you get in the bay there, they get this, they get a southwesterly wind, which we say offshore, but over there is onshore. And, mate, they get it blowing probably 3 or 4 times a week. And that's what they train in. So it's surprising they didn't...
Well, they did. They probably... they finished on the wave with third, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. Well, we'll have to wait.
Provisional race run at Bulleye.
Yeah.
But let's move on to the next heat.
Yeah.
We've got the North Cronulla Scraps, and they've been moving really quick. The Dusties from Lulbar, the Wanda Weapons, North Cot, the boys, the North Narrabeen Smokers. They're all actually, this is a pretty good race.
Yeah. Weapons went well to sea last time, as
they
did North Cot.
Yeah.
Well, Scraps too.
I know. This is a
Dangerous Dave on board.
Drinking Danger is his middle name. I keep telling you that. You say it's his first name.
His first name.
Danger is his middle name.
Nope. Here we go. On the line. Here we go. The results. First, Bulleye Gold, as predicted. The second, Currumbin. Now, this one's a tight one. Bateman's Bay, third. There you go. Currumbin Norseman, fourth.
Fifth.
Yeah, the Misfits. Bird Hunt.
Yeah.
Or Brighton there, just
There's Malulabar on screen.
Couldn't be more than half a
Second
boat in that.
bowman, Johnny Milliners in there. How do you run with Johnny?
Sure.
A couple of years with the Metcal Otters.
Caton, Finn, Hudson, Jack.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, Hudson.
There we go, flags up. There we go. And the horn's gone off.
Mate, clean start again.
Yeah.
Wander off the beach smartly. North Cottesloe, watch them get the work. And North Cronulla, mate, they have been probably one of the only crews to really give it the bull, I think, on the going to sea.
Their
Rowing
piece
up to
from
it.
the gate cans to the turning cans.
Phenomenal.
2 races in a row.
Yeah. Have actually made lengths.
Yeah, and you know what? It's going to change a little bit now.
Yep.
Obviously, move from a beautiful little westerly now to what is a
Was it
I wouldn't say
different?
treacherous southerly, but it's
Mate, it's a different style of rowing.
Yep.
Yeah. So you've got to the can, it's stay on your work, keep as long as you can. All right. On the way home, you're going to have these little runners, so you got to chip it up, get on your runs, work your runs, and then get into length again.
yeah.
So she's tough racing,
up
but this
and
is
down,
awesome.
up and down, up and down.
This is
I
what
hate
we want
that.
to see here in these divisions.
Yeah. Jeez, it does look a bit ordinary way out to sea,
Yeah.
doesn't it?
Yep.
But that's all right. We're not going way out to sea today.
No.
Right. Nice. Look at that.
Yeah.
Is that the weapons? Nathan Wellings. He's,
Mate, that looks like it's tough work though, doesn't it?
yeah, they are. Definitely the rating's down.
Well, it has to be, mate. It has to be down.
Tell you what, so the visor with that, son.
Oof.
Put the visor on. A lot of silhouettes at the moment. But I tell you what, it looks pretty tight. Just looking at the silhouettes, looking pretty tight. And from here, I reckon you've got everybody within a length.
Yeah,
We've
we've got 4
1,
to
2, 3, 4, 5. They're all in.
probably the middle crew, probably turn as Wanda, I'd say. Probably
Yeah, the weapons
turn.
probably.
And then I'd say, yeah, the boys,
Yeah.
North Cop.
Yep. And then
And
Dangerous Dave.
yeah,
and Straps.
Dangerous Dave. But, mate, Ali 6 has been traditionally coming home quite well.
Yeah, the North Narra boys.
Yeah.
The Smokers.
Yeah, the Smokos.
They're hopefully they're not on a break now.
Yeah. No. The Chats, what a good band they are. Hey?
Here we go. Look at that. Cutting across it a little bit.
Yeah, you
Trying
have
get
to,
the
mate. You
gate
have to
can.
cut across, as I said before.
You
They
can see it just bashing into the side of the boat.
cut across to the
this
south.
is tight. Geez, I tell you what, yeah, the boys have just handed it back to Wanda and
Haven't
said,
they?
anything you can do, we can do.
Better.
Match ya.
Mate, this is tight racing. There's
Tight.
4 crews here have just, geez, Wanda and North Cottesloe.
Yeah, but look at North Cronulla, not far off the pace.
North Cronulla have got a great run down
yeah,
there.
look at that. They're flying.
They have just got a pearl of a run.
Yeah.
But in the middle, hard to tell. I'm still going to say that the Wander and North Cottesloe.
Oh,
North
Cott.
Cott just got this great run. There's still
There's a bit of wind in off Cottesloe Beach from memory as well.
A little bit of wind.
Yeah.
North Cronulla are going to get the next wave. There's going to be 4 boats on this little wave.
Oh,
Here we
Can
go.
North Narra pull down it? Yeah, that's a legitimate wave. And that's 3 on it. North Narra have just fallen
Oh,
off.
we've got a slew. We've got one crew coming
no,
across.
they're
North
getting
Cottesloe.
tight. They're
Come
getting
across
tight.
North
No, they're
Cott.
fine.
Mate,
Here we
this is
go.
tight.
Here we go.
Angle of the beach.
Oh,
Angle
yeah.
of the beach.
No, I don't know.
North Cronulla. is-
Probably the North Cott look like
I
they
say North
might
Cottesloe.
have
Just the angle of the beach. Just the angle of that beach. But I've been wrong before.
Yeah,
lads.
yeah. I mean, particularly when we're looking straight at the beach, not along it. You and your angles. Oh, they've given it to Northcott though. Well done.
Yeah.
That's a good early call.
Looked like they just got across there in that little
Yep.
push.
Yeah, they did.
But, you know, we'll wait till the judges make that call.
Tell you what.
Oh,
No, that's the Port Kembla race. That's the cool.
mate, that's
girls.
that's a finishing. That's explaining the finishing camera. So there's a finish line on the camera.
Yeah. Oh, and they're working out works.
So basically, on the judges' stands, they've got a laser going across
Yep.
to the other side, and that camera will pinpoint the exact location of the boats going across. So there can be no disputes about who was first or second or third.
And that's what we don't want, mate. We don't want
Yeah.
any disputes.
Because how many times have you been to carnival and there's been crews that protest? Hey?
Yeah.
I came first. No, you didn't. No, that judge he's from Northern Beaches. He's going to give the Northern Beaches crew the spot. Always. obviously that is not true.
So, for those playing at home, south area now, round 3 of the open males. Tally, Mermaid, the Death Riders from South Curly,
They've been flying.
the Bears
Curlies.
from North Curly, the Barbars, and the Mullaloo Wizards. Yeah.
Mate, watch for probably in these ones, you've got the Mermaid, Beach and Curly, I'd say, and these ones are my 2 early picks, and probably the Tally.
Yep. I tell you what, just on a point score basis, the Barbars are precarious at the moment. In fact, to be honest, 3 of these. Here we go. Looking at the results now in that last race, that tight last race. Northcott, Wanda,
Yep.
North Cronulla, North Narra 4th. Oh, no. Mooloolaba.
So, mate, we started here, and as predicted, Mermaid have got off to an absolute flyer.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, the Bears, the Wizards, and the Currumbin Barbars need a big result here.
Yep.
A lot of pressure on. Their sweeps would have told them.
Yep. So Glenn's boys are really moving through the field here.
Yeah.
Mermaid's got a great, mate, a very strong crew at the moment in their A grade.
Yeah, they have.
Yep. And South Curly along these. So, mate, this is a really hot heat. You got some very fast crews rowing in here.
You have, yeah.
Yeah. On screen, the Wizards. Isaac, James, Adam, Luke, and Clarkey at the back of the helm. Mate, great effort for these guys to get over here and represent and come and have a crack.
Long way to come.
It is, mate.
The logistics is just, it's a nightmare sometimes.
Well, that's why they're in the Corrimal boat, aren't they?
Yeah. Well, at the moment, container prices, freight prices, fuel prices.
Yeah, we've
Big sacrifice to make.
Discussion last night with the Crumman crews about how they're getting all this gear over and
Here
the
we go,
cost.
the Barbars, McTavish,
Yep.
Simpson,
Mate, there's some great names.
Ben and
Ben.
Glenn.
McTavish and Sampson, what strong names they are.
Oh, yeah,
Bet you they're 7'2".
they will be. Here we go. Coming into the turning camp.
Mermaid and Barbars.
Yep.
Curly Death Riders, don't write them off, mate. They come home like
This is
lightning.
going to be tight. Oh, here we go. There we go. That is tight. So the Barbars and Mermaid, probably a length at the moment. Death Riders.
Mate,
And
these
I dare
boys,
say
these
the Bears
boys,
and the Wizards are
Yeah.
rowing for their spot in the final.
Yeah.
Michael Craig, Trent Jordan with Rob Lowry
Yeah.
on board with the Death Riders.
Lowy. Mate, watch these boys come home. They can know how to move that boat. The last 100 metres of their race, they really switch on. And they milk everything, mate. Look at them go there now. Look at that. That's Mermaid. They've got a great run there. Glenn's willing his boys to get up. Curly's probably sitting in third. Mate, Mermaid have done a really good job from that piece from
They
the
really
turning
have.
can to the gate can. They've actually just opened up and... Mate, they've had 2 wins so far today, Mermaid.
Yeah.
So they're on 4 points.
Tell you what, the Barbars need this.
Ali 1 has got a great run. Glenn's boys need a lift. I think Mermaid are going to row away with this one.
Oh, the Death Riders are starting to
Yeah,
run as
mate,
well.
traditional crew. Here they go. Open up.
There's the Barbars.
Here's a run under Glenn. Oh, mate, they're going to pull down this.
He's calling for it.
Oh, mate, he's
oh,
pulled
there
out.
you go.
And
Hold oars, boys. Hold oars, boys.
Look who else pulled down it, mate.
Oh,
Curly.
no. Oh, this
South Curly.
Oh,
They're going to go
come down to the
past.
finish. Yeah, they're going to. Well,
They're
the
gonna-
Mermaid are going to kick. Oh, there we go. On that angle, the Barbars first.
Yeah.
South Curly second, and poor
And
Mermaid
Mermaid.
third. That's surf boats.
Poor Mermaid.
That's surf boats.
2 lengths clear.
Yeah,
Get done on the line.
that is.
Mullaloo coming across the line now. So some of these crews will be putting their boats on the trailer now, ads.
Yeah, well, we've got to wait for news of the results. There'll be a few people huddled around. Well, in the old days, used to huddle around the old,
the old
recorder's tent
That's
for
it, yeah.
for the thing to be posted up. But nowadays, you're on the app.
All right, next
Virtually
heat,
real
mate.
time.
We've got the Ear Buck 20s, Lawn Chops, the Meat Pies from Coffs, the Krakens, the Evoca Z crew, the Zenith, and the A-Rolls from Queenie.
Yeah.
Another
Yep.
great race here.
Yeah. Queensy. Been moving well off the beach.
They are, mate. So's the lawn chops, mate.
Yep.
Meat pies are going well. Krakens, Avoca. Mate, this is really good. An era.
Yep. Yeah. They're all out on the line now, as we can see.
Yep.
Yeah.
So this is the last heat of the men's, right? And we go into the women's, and then we're down to
Eliminators.
So probably start with the reserve grade.
Oh, I don't know the exact order.
Because the Reggies are down to 16 as well, I think. Or 12. 12.
Yeah.
They're down to 6 from each area.
There we go. Confirmation.
Oh,
Mermaid third. That's surf boats. Bears, Tomcats, and Wizards. Barbars. Oh, little doubt about that in the end.
yeah, mate. That was
That's
good.
Riders.
Mate, well, they needed that win.
They did.
They were right on the cusp of not making it
and
through.
that's going to make a couple crews nervous.
Oh, definitely.
Nothing worse than a crew
Mate.
just below the cut getting a win. It means someone who might have thought they were safe.
Yep.
Not
Mate,
so
clean
safe.
start here. The Krakens have got a cracking
There's
start
the
there.
meat pies. Tommy Collins on board, traditionalist.
Look at the Krakens, mate, moving their boat in the middle of the field there. They've just skipped away. Avoca not far behind them. And Queensy, mate. Look at those catches on the Queen Slick boys, mate.
Oh, look at that. Nice and long and strong now into this.
Big boys too again.
Yeah.
There's something in the water at Currumbin, right? They're just big.
They
Tall.
are. Good stretching program, actually.
Good stretching program.
Yep.
Joey Fraser needs a bit of a stretch. It's not very often he's the shortest guy on a crew, but he is this year, isn't he?
This year he is, definitely.
Yeah.
Geez, that's tight.
Yeah.
Queensy in the cleavers as well.
Yep. So probably Ali 1, probably the crew that's probably just era buck 20s are probably just fallen off the pace there.
A little bit, yeah.
But I'd say the other 5, mate, they're
They're all within a length, aren't they?
definitely within a length.
Fair bit of bounce there now.
Yeah.
It's on board again with the Kraken. That nice strong arm draw.
Yeah.
Wing elbow. Look in perfect time.
Mate, Queensy have made up a really... Mate, they've had a really strong piece in between the gate can.
Yeah.
And, mate,
Yep.
they're
And
going to
heading
match
in.
it with the Kraken coming into this turn here.
They're heading in. There we go. Oh, here we go. The
Finally
official
with some
drone.
footage. I think the wind has been too high, mate, for the drone to be out there. So, but
Yeah.
some great turns. Look at these 5 boats.
It's going to be tight. You can see the white cap starting to pop up as well.
Yeah. And you can see the swell line. We've got a bit of a cross swell here.
You
We've
can
got
see it
an-
slightly tacking back, then slightly tacking across it, so they can get a run at the gate can. I used to hate tacking across it.
Jeez, used to get cranky to sweep.
Yeah. Are we going straight?
Just go straight, mate. Got to tack. Just keep rowing.
The worst one is you start running.
Oh, yeah.
And you got to pull off
and
the
then
feet
they
going
tack.
sideways. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I hate that. Here we go.
Some nice runs coming on these boats. You can't really tell on the camera angle, but there's definitely some runs out there.
See a little bit building behind them.
Yep. Oh, Lyle's
There we go.
Lyle's gone for a run. He's
Chris,
actually...
Connor, Harvey, James, DD,
Yeah.
piloting them along. Traditionalists in his speedos. Oh, here we
Oh,
go.
Currumbin have got a great run and down
look at
there.
that.
Look at that run.
Still going.
You know, Lyle chased that. He turned that gate can, through the gate can, and won an angle with the swell.
Yeah, that's why you cut back, right?
And, mate, he's probably cut in front of...
He's clear. He's just chasing it now. Look at them all chase.
and you can do that in surf boats as long as you don't impede the other boat behind you, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
And Queensy. Oh, well, there you go. There's your camera angle. Oh,
Queenscliff.
no. Currumbin.
Oh, going to get 4th.
Yeah. Oh.
I'm going to say
yeah.
Ali 2 and then Ali, then Avoca.
Yeah, that is. Geez, Lawn second.
So
maybe?
I'm going to say Queensy first.
Yep.
I'm going to say Lawn Chop second.
Ooh. I thought maybe Avoca.
Avoca, Lawn Chops, and poor old Currumbin, who looked like they were probably leading that in the last stages, have gone 4th.
Yep. That's what's going to happen today.
Yep.
Just.
And now we're moving straight on to round 3, the northern area, heat 1 of the women's. So once again, we've got crews here that need a spot, need a good result here to make the final cut.
Three. They're heading out now. Yeah, here we go. So in this heat, we've got the Broncos from South Oz. Friend of the show, Molly.
Yep.
And he's met Cal Yakuza. Bateman's Bay Tortillas. The Monavale Single Ladies. The Windang Wenches. And the North Narra Golden Girls.
They didn't move in the boat well, the Golden
and
Girls,
I tell
haven't
you
they?
what, all 4 of these crews, 3 out of these 4 crews,
Need a result.
no, all 4. All 4. So Brighton are sitting equal on 8th with the cut, and everyone else
It's just
is
below them.
just below. So this is one heck of a race.
Yeah, they need results.
Need results in this.
But they'll need a first or a second really to...
Well, I think you find they need to win it.
Yeah.
I think you'll find that 4 of these crews need to win. So Brighton, Bateman's Bay, Windang and Monavale need a win in this race.
Yeah.
And so you know what? That's at least you know what you've got to do, right?
Yep.
Nothing left in the tank.
Mate, check starter's happy now. He's a happier lad now.
Yep.
Pato must have just unsettled him.
Ignore the boat warming up at the top of your screen. It's not a head start. And there we go. And they're off. Looked like a pretty good start.
Yeah, good clean start here.
Yeah. Not a,
Mate, she's
not a
a-
wave in sight.
The thing about Sharky's Beach, she's pretty fair.
Yep.
If everyone's going to get hit, they're all going to get hit.
Yep.
So, you can't really complain that you dud it off the start.
Yeah, there we go. Jeez. That is tight.
Yep.
This is the type of race crews that must win to stay alive.
Yeah. Mate, the Golden Girls have been going about their business pretty good all day, haven't
Yep.
they? They've been up there.
Yeah.
Mate, the Wenches need a good result.
And
Current
good-
Australian Reserve Grade Women
and
Champions.
good on the Wenches. They've won reserve grade and
Yep.
stepped up.
Let's go to the A grade.
There's North Narra on screen.
Yep.
The Golden Girls. Heading out into these slightly testing conditions now. At least from a rowing point of view.
Yeah.
Slightly testing. Laney, Caria, Jackie, Tara, and Donald McManus. What a name.
Donnie. Mate, he's won some medals. Mate, back in the day when he was Bill Gola, he had some good crews, didn't he?
Yeah. It's one of those sweeps that, when you see him at the back of the boat at the start line, even if you haven't seen the crew all year,
Yeah,
you
they're
know
gonna be
it's
good.
going to be good.
Yep.
Yeah. Heard him there. No, it's Windang. Ando from Windang.
Yep. Ando.
Yeah. Amelia, Nicolette, Caitlin and Tara.
Yep.
They
And
look
mate,
good.
probably one of the nicer guys going around the sport too,
Yeah,
Donnie.
lovely bloke.
Mate, how many crews has he helped,
Oh,
developed,
Yep.
and clubs he's brought up?
Yeah, mate, his fingerprints in terms of rowing development,
Yeah.
unbelievable.
Yeah.
Tell you what, now the Golden Girls, but Windang have answered the call. They're not going to leave anything to chance here. Monavale,
Well, Windang need.
Tasha, Alicia, Jamie, Brooke, and Pebs. Hat on frontwards now, of course, with the sun slowly coming up.
Yep.
There we go. Into
There
the
you go,
turn.
mate.
Oh,
Good turn there. Good turn from the girls.
yeah. Probably Windang had slightly better turn.
Yeah, North Narrabeen.
Yeah, just maybe brought them back half
Oh,
a
there's a
seat.
crew in Alley 4 have kind of missed their gate came out. They've gone and actually rode past it.
Yeah.
But you can see the swells coming on the boats now, mate. That's like some decent swells there.
Yep.
Unfortunately, the swell doesn't really wrap into this beach. So
No, it doesn't.
So you get the...
So North Narra leading the way home.
Yep.
Ando from Windang, he's tucked in and he's saying, "Show me the way."
Yep.
Geez, they're tight up here. Look at this.
Aren't they?
Look
I
at
reckon,
this.
I reckon he's going to try and run with the swell.
Yeah.
As soon as he can get along with his can.
Yep.
And there he goes, mate. That's the Windang girls. Molly's tacking back too, mate. He's actually made a bit of ground on the way back home here.
Yes.
So
There we go.
mate, he's probably sitting
Just third.
just third.
Yeah.
The Windang girls really probably need to win this one.
Well, they do. They need a win here,
Yep.
and they'll know it too.
Yep.
Give it all.
And mate, here's a run under their boat. Up your rating, girls. Get down it. Get me down, and he says. And I was like,
you
come on,
what.
girls. Get me down.
So Don and his Golden Girls, though, they've
Yeah.
they look to be probably a run in front.
Yep. Yeah, mate, they're going to pull down this little one
tell
and
you what.
safely say,
Are they going to pull? Yeah, okay. Windang need this, though. So that's... Yeah, Donny's got him holding oars.
yep.
That's a 1, but...
I dare say Windang are safely home for 2, mate. They're,
Yeah, we'll have to wait and see whether a second's enough.
what are they getting for second? You're getting 9 points.
9 points.
9 points.
Yeah. I guess it'll come down to Cruz ahead of them.
Yeah. Mate, Molly needs to race the line. She's tough racing again,
Oh,
mate. This has
yeah.
been tight
Yes.
racing. I know there's been a couple of standout crews, but there's been lots of the second, third, fourth, and fifths.
Yep, spot on.
Yep. Mate, I'm going to say that those North Narrabeen girls are going to feature in the final. I'm just having a
Oh.
crack. Kiss of death.
Absolute kiss of death. Well done. I'm sure they're excited to have been named by you as well.
That's all right. I'll name every crew. Heat 2 in the water.
Yep.
So North Cottalo Shifty Business, the Avalon Brumbies, the Sirens from Tatihi Bay Boy, the Paddlers from Palm Beach, Allura YYC, and the Cockatoos from Currumbin. Who are you
Yep.
liking this one, Ads?
Oh, well, I'll tell you what. I think from what we've seen, all these crews are quick. Probably the Cockatoos down at this end, maybe, but the Paddlers. Oh,
Well, they haven't
I'm not putting the mocker on.
Palm
like you.
Beach haven't lost a race today yet,
There we go.
so they've won both their races.
And I tell you what, probably Allura and Avalon Beach are on the cusp.
Especially with Windang getting a result.
With
in that
Windang
one.
getting a result. So I think you'd find that those two crews particularly are going to focus on this.
Yep.
Look at the angle of the boats now.
Facing into the wind.
Yeah, facing into the wind. 6 boats. Little bit of a wave in front of them at the moment. But
Mate, check starter's happy
but
again.
it's up. There we go.
All the way quickly. Palmy in the middle again, mate. Just watch them. They're explosive
Yeah.
off the beach.
Yeah. Probably half a boat.
Yep. Mate, North Cotters lay down in Alley 1, though. They've got
Yep.
a good start too. And you Currumbin Cockatoos, mate.
There we go.
So,
The Cockatoos are going about their work down in alley 6.
yeah, aren't they?
Some experienced campaigners in this race.
Be a good survey to see how many Aussie gold medals are actually.
Oh,
How many girls have won gold medals in this race? And sweeps.
yeah, there'll be a few.
There'd be a few.
Yep. There we go, on board. Wellings and his Avalon Beach crew.
Oh,
Ooh.
North Cott, he's put his hand
What's
up.
happened here? They gotten close, have they? Hey, are they a bit close out having a bit of a chat?
Maybe he's like, mate,
Oh,
you.
look at this. He's getting squeezed. He's getting squeezed.
Yeah, he's getting squeezed.
Yeah, they're all, look at that. All trying to float onto the can. Oh, he's
going to the wrong can.
Oh, no. Who?
North Cottesloe.
No.
Unless they've dropped the can and haven't told him.
What's happening there? There's an inquiry being held.
Yeah, North Cottesloe, I think.
He's-
I think he's
He thinks,
misaligned his can.
So what are we going to do here? We're going to have a train around the can. This is going to be definitely interesting. Or has he worked out?
I think
Has
he's
he?
worked out. He's
No,
gone.
I don't think he
No,
has.
he has. He's gone.
I don't think
he's
he-
moving across now.
No, I don't think. Oh, has he?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
there we go. We've split.
Mate, this is going to be a very tight turn for North Cottesloe.
Yeah, geez, you've got
Mate,
to bring that
but you know,
back.
you look at here, Crummin are going around,
Yep.
Paddlers are going around,
Yeah.
North Cott are going to have a really long turn here because they're at such a
yeah.
sharp angle.
Yeah. And you know what it throws you off is both a sweep and a rower when you've sort of got to tack back onto another can.
Yep.
It can be a bit disheartening when you're up. But tell you
And
what,
mate-
they haven't lost a lot of ground.
No, but they've come out of that turn fifth.
Yeah.
So Currumbin and Palmy have moved away from these. And actually, Palm Beach, did you see, he tacked, as soon as he came out of the can, he tacked south.
Yep.
So he headed towards Peggy's, the reef here.
Yeah. Well, you
And
sort
then-
of all see them on an angle.
Yeah.
Still on an angle. Just waiting now for enough clearance. to run with it. Here we go.
And now they're going to attack and run with the swell.
Yeah, look, he's just going to hug that gate can. Look at this.
Geez, you don't want to get too close to that gate can.
Oh, there we go.
Oh. Was it the famous Talabudra crew that went the wrong side of their gate can in the Open A-Man final?
That's before my time, I think.
Geez, let's say 97.
Yeah, that was before my time.
Maybe 96. 97.
On board with Coxie and the Palmy girls.
Yeah.
Geez, those silhouettes all look similar.
They don't. They do, don't they? So, mate, I'm going to say that Currumbin have probably just got their bow in front here.
Yeah.
Probably going to pull down this little runner.
Yep. I think you're right.
Palmy just really needed to finish, mate, to secure their spot. They just need to finish, finish the race.
Here we go. Let's see what happens, though, for the miners. There's some exciting stuff happening.
So, Currumbin, a nice row there.
I think we said that Allura and Avalon needed a result here. Oh.
Yeah. There's Currumbin on.
Let's have a look here.
Chucky again.
We got here holding oars. The Tatahi Bay girls. Northcott. I think Avalon Beach and I think Allura have finished 5th and 6th. I think that's going to be tight.
Yeah.
It's going to be tight for them. I'll have to wait and see.
He's one of the legends of the sport. Peter Hammersley, how are you going?
I'm fine, thanks. Yeah.
How's conditions on the beach today?
Very blowy, very windy, but the sea is behaving itself. It's really good. Yeah.
Yeah, right. So what are we moving into now? We've got...
There's the wind information now, 43 kilometres an hour from the Southern.
Suddenly, yeah. Bad on time, bad on cue.
Yep.
Predicted to get up to 50 k's today, so... Mate, just a shout out to any of those guys and girls with their tents on the beach. Make sure they're all pegged down. Star pickets, gaffer tape your tents to the star pickets. Make sure nothing blows away. There's been some nasty accidents of late with tents going flying.
Tell you, there's a couple of broken tents actually sitting over on the beach at Bullo.
Is there really?
Yeah. Yep. Victims of the Thursday storm.
No, it was just a little bit of
Here
rain.
we go. Here's the results. Of course.
So the last
confirmation of Donny's Golden Girls.
Yep.
Beating the Windang Wenches across the line.
So now we're into the southern area.
Yep. 2 to go.
2 more heats, and then we're going to go straight into, probably
Well,
maybe reserve grade men or a first knockout for the open men.
I'm sure we'll be told.
Yeah. Mate, while we're having a little break here, let's just shout out to our sponsors, ads.
Yeah, of course, Team Navy.
Kennards.
Destination New South Wales.
Destination Wollongong.
Yeah, and Defence Force Recruiting.
Defence Force.
The folks still working hard up
There we
there.
go, mate. So let's do a shout out for the crews in this race, mate.
Yeah. Geez, you're running the show now. So at the top, we've got the Tally Treats, the Coolum Beach Thundercrackers, the Currumbin Hunters, the Maroochydore Chums, the Currumbin Coyotes, and the South Curly Shakers. That, my friends, is a hot heat.
Yeah.
And probably both Coolum and the Coyotes need to be careful.
Yeah.
Coolum are just on the cut, and the Coyotes are just below.
Yep.
So you'd almost say that...
Coolum want a result from this one. They want to be
but
first or second.
You'd want to stay in front of the Coyotes, I think, if you're Coolum.
Yeah.
On board with Coolum there, I think.
That's a pretty tough order, though. Like all these Currumbin crews are moving pretty quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not going to make the trip down from Queensland to make up numbers.
Nope, definitely not.
No.
Definitely not. There we go. Long and strong now.
Yeah, it's there on beach there with Dave Toomba and his girls from Coolum.
What a pretty spot Coolum is.
Oh, it's beautiful. Good spot. Mate, home of Julian Wilson.
Is that?
Heard of him?
Yeah, I have.
Pro surfer.
Yeah.
Legend.
My
Legend in
wife
that
follows
area.
him on Instagram.
Yeah. Mate, my boys wear all his products now.
Do they?
Yeah. Lovely guy too, mate.
There's a Currumbin crew.
Yep.
Long. It's the Hunters. Big and strong. Look at that. Just such long strokes. Strong strokes. Definitely know what they're doing in this. Look at that. White cap broke out the back there. Suspect it's getting tougher by the minute out there. Heading into the cans. Oh. So,
I don't think the drone can get up there anymore because of the wind speed. So,
yeah,
unfortunately, we're kind of stuck with.
I'd assume there's got to be a wind limit for sure. So what do we got there? Heading in, I reckon there's 50 to go. This is that the Hunters coming into it? Is that not Maroochydore coming into it? The Chums around.
Yep.
Oh, and the rest of them are turning. Pretty tight. Maybe the Tally Treat's just behind, but only half a boat, if at all.
It's a tough turn.
Yeah.
Too.
Well, this is now.
Yep.
Turning
once
into
you get
that
your nose, it's just getting your nose around. Once your nose is around,
yep,
you're okay. But I think all the suits here are doing their nose around and going a bit wider. Going a bit wider to run into Peggy's and then run back into the beach. So there's a couple of crews that need results here. So
there is, I think, realistically, I know the Coyotes probably want to be beating the Coolum Beach Thundercrackers, and the Thundercrackers probably need to get a good result to keep themselves in the top, the top 8.
Mate, if you can get that's a Currumbin crew because there's 2. I'm going to say there's 2 in the race. So
yep,
we've got a 1 out of 3 chance of getting it right.
Probably get it wrong, mate.
Yeah,
I mean, I think at the moment probably Curly.
Nah, Curly wasn't in the race.
Yeah, I think that's Curly.
The Shakers.
Probably Maroochydore second. The Hunters third.
Coolum down in alley 2.
Yeah. I think.
Mate, Maroochydore is still. Mate, Maroochydore in a chance here. If they can get over this one.
Yep.
They could. No, I think Curly is going to probably.
South Curly are probably going to cross the line first.
Curly, I'm going to say Maroochydore.
Second. Then it's going to be tight for third. At the moment, you'd say the Hunters.
Yep.
That's the Hunters there. Then that's the Coyotes. So the Coyotes have been able to beat Coolum, but I don't know what that's going to do in the points.
Yeah, it looks like Coolum would maybe cross the line before Currumbin, but it's so hard to tell here on this angle.
And at the top, Tally. That nice little wave to finish the day.
Mate, tough racing.
Yeah, it looks tough. All right.
So last heat of our round robin for the girls. So we've got Avoca Beach. We've got the Marubica Chow Lawn Edge, the Quokkas from Port Macquarie, Collaroy Giants, and the Port Kembla OGs. I wonder if Pato's going to have a chat with the starter again. Where are you going for dinner, mate? Where are we going?
I'll tell you what, there's some crews that need results in this as well. Maroubra probably need to win it.
Yeah, well, Maroubra's got the young girl with her first row, really, second row.
Yeah.
So, you know, they're here for experience. They've had a good crack at it.
Yep. The Quokkas need a result.
Mate, Port Kembla really surprised me because they had been
just on the cut. But then again, Coolum finished possibly fourth. Oh, geez, it's going to be tight. To be certain, you'd say Port Kembla need a good showing.
Avoca Beach and Lawn are right up at the pointy end of the girls' boat speed. So watch for those girls to go really hard. Mate, Port Kembla rowing really well, just unfortunately with the results with coming into the wave zone. So they need a result.
Flags up. Couple little bumps coming through now in front of them.
Yeah, the camera doesn't really do it justice at the moment.
Peter, Chantel, Georgia, Maddie,
Madeline,
Jeff Matthews making the trip up from Victoria. Lawn, beautiful place.
Had Welds there a few times, haven't they?
Did had me honeymoon there.
Did you have your honeymoon there?
Yep.
Who married you?
Some people make bad life choices.
Yeah, I reckon your wife did. Hey?
Yeah, she did.
Nah.
Flag's still up, but the horn's down still.
Yep.
Geez, they're spreading down in front of us here now, aren't they?
Yep. Oh, the horn's up.
Yep. I mean,
I'm going to say now. It's going to be pretty close. There we go.
Yep, all got a little bit of a bump to go through, but it's fair.
Yep.
Avoca sort of well and truly pushed up.
So Lawn, Avoca. Watch for Lawn and Avoca.
Yep.
Mate, I've got
Maroubra there in two. The Quackers, of course, from Port Mac in four.
Yep.
Coleroy, the Giants.
The Giants have been good too. They run home really well. They've been there, always pushing for the line.
Yeah. It's sort of funny what the wind has done, you know. Start of the day, everyone's hugged up on that north tower. And now that the southerlies hit, we're all down here in front of us.
Yep.
That sun's still making it hard to work out. I think, just sitting here, I think probably we've got the Zenith probably moving in only one. Obviously, Lawn Edge probably giving them a run for their money in two. And the Giants and Port Kembla up there in 5 and 6. You probably say they're the line of first.
Yep.
Port Mac probably a length behind with Maroubra at the moment anyway.
Yep. Mate, it's a tough day in the office rowing into this.
Yeah.
Like it's...
Yep.
Yeah, rowing those bass days where you've got 36 Ks of rowing into this. You know how hard it is, but when you're trying to sprint into these conditions...
Yep.
Mate, you get the boat going, bang, chop, dead again.
Yeah.
It's on the legs, finish off your stroke.
Yep. Here we go. Yellow top, probably a Voca, is it?
The Zenith.
Yeah.
Well, Port Kembla is heading up into their canteen, so mate, they had a really good row to see.
Yep. They know what they've got to do.
Yep. And probably your Lawn Chops and probably your Voca crew there are really the
Here
ones
we go.
that are...
I'd call
Port Kembla's
turn first, Coleroy second.
Mate, now, they need a result out of this.
They
They
do.
actually need
They
to
do.
finish first or second to really secure their spot.
Yep. Lawn, Avoca, probably just a shade behind. Port Mac's going around now. Maroubra heading in. I reckon this is Lawn with those caps heading back at us. Look at the movement. Look at that boat. Sideways. That's ugly.
And then you can hear the shouts of the Noosa Bandits behind us. So they had a tough day
Did they?
on Friday.
Yeah.
Their sweep, poor old Mickey Gardner, wasn't his best turns. But anyway, that's surf boats as I told him. But here we're coming back in.
We're on board with a Voca here, the Zenith. I'd reckon you can't see from the camera.
But I'd say it looks like Pato's about to go through his gate can.
Port's
He has.
probably just gone through.
Yeah.
There goes a Voca now. And then probably Lawn and Coleroy just a touch behind.
Mate, Coleroy, watch
Yeah.
them come back.
Yep.
They always come back. You cannot write those girls off.
Well, here we go.
Mate, watch this run. They'll work this run. Now, I reckon Port Kembla have probably got a length.
There's a run here.
There's probably a length that they've got on.
We're on board with Coleroy. Jess, Rhiannon, Jody, Kelly.
And Ando, another Ando.
Another Ando.
Lots of Andos here today. Are they brothers? They're related?
Could be. Here we go.
They're not related to Jonesy anyway, that's for
That's
sure.
probably Port Kembla just out in front at the moment.
Mate, they need to get down this. They need this win.
Oh, well, there we go. More than just. There we go. They needed that. Great result.
Yeah.
Great result for Port Kembla.
You know what?
Coleroy.
They've been up in every race. They just haven't had the luck coming through.
Yeah, they had no luck in that first race.
In the second race, they were winning and came fifth.
Yep.
So, it just goes to show you, if you're thereabouts, you can actually still make a result.
Yeah, that table didn't really do them justice.
No. So the OGs, is it the same for old girls, you reckon? They're not very old.
Oh, not all of them, no. One of them might be about your age.
Yeah, I think I went to school with one of them.
Yeah. Okay, well, that's the end of the round robin racing. Exciting stuff.
Oh,
As we now await news of the
cut,
and the next steps, I think they're going to move the finishing tower too. I can see a few of the Bulleye boys stripped down to their speedos.
Yeah.
Not happy. Not in the southerly anyway. Geez, that wind's whipping up now. It's
So, mate, so going through those results, no kiss of death,
no.
but give me who you think your top 6 men, your top 6 women for the final. Out of that.
Oh wow, no kiss of death at all there, really.
Yeah.
Oh, in the men, well, going from the north area, you'd have to say, Bulli.
Yep.
I don't know. Northcott seemed to
Cronulla.
seemed to stick in North Cronulla. There's a few others really because the weapons from Wanda had a great row, and then of course Ocean Thunder champions up there as well in Currumbin, and yeah. So I don't know. I don't really want to write any of them off, but there's confirmation of the results on the screen. And then in the south area, geez, Mermaid definitely rode well.
Curlies.
Queensy,
Death Riders as well.
Lawns looked a bit unlucky at times. Avoca Beach.
Yep.
And then also I think you can't discount the fact that the third of the round robins was a fundamentally different race than the first two.
Those points of line, so crews were
different.
Look, the Barbars, they need a result when it came from
one. And they look safe.
Yeah,
the Barbars. So it's
and then in the women's side.
Yeah, look, in terms of the women, from the south area, you probably have to say, well, you got the Hunters. Obviously looked really good. Avoca Beach, Lawn. Now Port Kembla. After that last display, you'd have to say.
Well, they had them in the race, right? They had the Hunt.
Yep.
Hunters, but they had.
Geez, it's tight. It's tight in that area too.
Yep.
It'll come down to the draw in some ways as well. And in the north area, wow, that's also a toughie, mate. You've got the Paddlers, Palm Beach. Always Palm Beach crews are going to be up there.
Yeah, did they lose? Did they lose one or maybe not?
Maybe one.
One.
The Cockatoos from Currumbin.
Yeah, Chooky's crews.
Yeah. Donny's Golden Girls. They could be a bit.
Mate, anyone with that Donny sweeps, they're going to be good.
Yeah, and then it gets tight. Molly's met Carol.
Yeah.
The girls from Northcott. Wow, it just
and the Kiwi girls too.
Yeah. I mean, we pretty much just named everyone that's qualified out of the
true.
Out of the round robin.
So you didn't really give me a top 6 ad. That's pretty lame.
Not. That's the best you're going to get from me, mate.
Righto.
Yeah, best you're going to get.
Well,
and so just an opportunity to give a bit of a shout out, obviously, to our sponsors.
Yep.
Team Navy.
Destination Wollongong.
Yeah, Destination Wollongong. Team Navy have done great things for the surfboat movement.
Mate, you go over there now, you can get a pair of sunnies, you can get sunscreen off them. I think you're giving out hats.
Yeah.
And then you can even sign your kids up to go on the Navy if you don't like them.
Destination New South Wales, of course.
Yep. Tie racing here this morning. The cup will be very important to a lot of crews. Some crews looking like
as we speak, the old tent's starting to really shake now.
But the old the Team Navy, mate, how long have they been supporting the surf boats, do you reckon?
Oh, long time. I think I first remember them probably, they had something to do with the Bass one year, I think.
Yeah, yep.
That's a few years ago now. Great supporters.
Yeah. Yeah, always been a backbone of the sport, especially supporting the ASRL too.
Oh, sponsors, mate. With anything, any sport, sponsors are mighty important.
Yep.
And
so if you get a chance to come down, say good day to them, thank them.
Yeah. Yep.
They're here. And
have a chat.
And I think some of their representatives are actually up in the
over in the
Defence
Force Recruiting are up there.
Yep.
Just 2 tents up from us.
And if you are tuning in on the beach, come up and say hello.
Yeah.
We've got a bit of a break here, so...
Yeah, well, they're moving the towers. I can see they've just moved the southern tower.
Yep. So, from the looks of it, Ads, it looks
there we go.
Looks like we're going to have potentially around a reserve grade.
Yeah, look at that. A couple of the Bulli boys down in their Speedos. Just one of the tower judges down to his Speedos too.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Boys taking a break. Well-earned break. Geez, They've done well, the IRB and the jet ski drivers.
Yep.
In and out all day, you know. And this is tough now. You don't get to just sit around.
No.
Bouncing around.
Yep. And you got the ASRL support crew.
Support crew.
So Corey, who's in the car, you know, he's been driving up and down the beach all day, helping crews, lifting boats, lifting tents. You know,
Yep. Yeah,
mate,
you know, flag him down. He'll do anything for you.
Great rower.
Yeah.
From Maroochydore.
Yep.
The Force, mate. Those the old, mate, they're excellent. I've rode against them many times.
Yeah.
And then, you know, you look at the support crew we've got here from Bulli Surf Club.
Yeah. Jamie and Lincoln and Marcus and the team.
Yep.
Jeez, I don't want to name any more. It's liquor beer for ages. I could forget someone too. So that's...
And then we've got also the barbecue area, mate.
Barbecue area.
Been going night and day for 3 days.
I think we lit that up at 6:30 this morning, only because people had come past asking for a sausage sanger.
Yeah.
Well, there we go. Right, spectators on the headland there. Geez, what a way to spend a Sunday though.
It's pretty good ads.
Grab a coffee.
Yep.
And sit
You've
down.
got the nippers over there in the Sandon Point Surf Club doing their Sunday nippers.
Yep, they are. Look at it. Bulli, of course, unable to hold nippers today. Originally, we thought we'd be on the main beach, but short answer is all hands are on deck at the moment. So a lot of the nipper parents are in the barbecue.
And as you mentioned before, as the weather in front of the surf club is quite atrocious, so we're kind of lucky we're tucked away in this little corner here. We can get some good quality racing. You know, it's been pretty fair, mate, to be honest too. There hasn't really been any hard luck stories.
Oh, yeah, there have been a couple sort of crews that probably got away, skipped away through the cans only to be caught, but
yeah,
that's pretty stock standard for a story.
But nothing real, no real showstoppers off the start.
I think,
everyone's got away clean. Everyone's had an opportunity.
Yep.
And I think if you're good enough to get down the runners, there's plenty out there, especially now there's winds chopped up.
Plenty to do. Skills are going to play a big part today. And then I'm just looking around at the beach. Do I see? I think I see the reserve grade crews warming up, which is a bit of nervous energy from the boys. That's
so they're down to 12, I believe. That's. I think they took 6 from each area, north and south on Friday.
Well,
so they're going to have probably 2 heats of 6.
Let me consult the app. What do we got here? Finals. Reserve male. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13.
Yeah, they had 1 with 5, so there's going to be, I think they're going to have 3 through. So in the first one we got the Huskars.
We joked about it yesterday about who's going to get the five boater. And you know what? Very sensible of the Huskars put their hand up to accept that.
Yeah, good guys.
Yeah, they are. They are. Do anything for you, those guys.
Yep.
So we got the Currumbin Huskars.
Yep.
Coffs Harbour Devon Sandwiches.
The Devon Sandwiches.
Did you see any of them down in the southern area?
No, I didn't see. They were I think they're up here, mate.
Oh, were they?
Avalon Beach Pinkies, the Voca Beach Blue Pills.
Oh,
mate,
the Blue Pills.
They were good.
Yep.
And the Silverbacks from Allura. Oh, open male surf boat finals.
Oh.
So we're going straight into maybe.
No, this is definitely got the reserve crews on the line.
Yep.
Definitely.
Yeah, definitely. This is reserve grade, so don't worry what was on the screen then. This is Heat 1, quarter final of the open male reserve boats. So we've got the Huskars in 1, Devon Sandwiches, Avoca Beach Pinkies, the Avalon Beach Pinkies, Avoca Beach Blue Pills, and Allura Silverbacks. So 3 go through this.
Yep.
So 2 will go home, ads.
Yeah.
And the Huskars, mate, the Queensland state representatives there.
Yep.
In this race, so mate, watch out for those guys. And watch the Bowman, very pretty rower.
The Silverbacks. Look, I tell you what, you can probably see
at least 3.
The crews heading out are just there's water spraying everywhere.
Yep.
They're working hard into the chop now. It's definitely tough conditions now. So the 5 boater, 3 through. Pressure's on. And I reckon maybe Currumbin, but not by much.
Yeah.
Maybe.
It's hard to tell from this angle, lads, but I think Allura had a really good start too on this side too.
Yep.
And I think your Avalon crew in the centre
Yeah.
have had a great row. And look, the only one I think may have probably not had your best is the Coffs Harbour Devon sandwiches.
Yeah.
Maybe been in the deli for too long.
Yeah. As someone who used to have a Devon patch,
Yep.
I know all about Devon.
And speaking of legends, we've got back with Molly again. Molly, mate, your girls made it through to the next cut. So how are you feeling, mate?
Good. I can assure you that the conditions have changed since race 1 to race 3. It's horrendous out there. It's so windy. Very hard to come into the can. Being a left-hander is probably a really big advantage today. Right-hander is really hard to get the bow to come around into that wind. It's tough as.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And, mate, the angle when you come out of the can, are you tacking south a fair bit, then doing your runs back to the beach? Is that what you're doing?
As much as you can. The way the course is set, you still got to come a little bit south to get around your gate can. And then, just do what you can to get back to the beach, I suppose.
Just while we got Molly talking there, geez, they've turned and you could throw a blanket over them. This is tight stuff. And remember, 2 of these crews are going home after this race. So this is going to be an exciting finish.
And Molly, what are you thinking about alleys, mate? Have you seen any changes in terms of what's a better alley to be in, or is it pretty fair across the whole spread?
I think it's pretty fair. Like yesterday, there wasn't a definite I want to be in alley 2.
Yep.
There was none of that. It was just wherever the lump popped up, you were lucky enough to have it, or you're unlucky enough to watch the crew beside you take off on it. Today, the wind's changed. The swell is there. It's just not really. It's more wind affected now, so you get. I think it's a bit more even across the field today.
Well, that's what you want, isn't it? Everyone wants a chance. Everyone has a shot at the title.
We do want to be even. You don't want to have that pot luck, but it's part of rowing, isn't it?
Yeah.
You guys have been around long enough to know that.
I tell you what, while we've got you here, I think the Avalon Beach Pinkies have probably shot away a little bit. You'd probably say they're maybe a run in front, with Currumbin, probably Avoca Beach and Allura just behind them. But I tell you what, Coffs Harbour, the Devon sandwiches have pulled back onto Currumbin's tuck as well. This is tight.
I'm hungry. Devon sandwich. I haven't had one of them in years.
Bit of tomato sauce.
Yeah, good luck, boys. Give it up.
Thanks, mate. Good luck with the girls.
Here we go.
Mate, Currumbin needs this run. They need this run to get down. They're going to get this run.
Oh, so's the Devon sandwiches. All right, oh my goodness, this is going to be tight.
Currumbin are going to come into second here.
I think Currumbin second. Was that
Allura third? So I reckon your Devons and the
maybe Avoca and
Avoca are out. I reckon
maybe.
Avalon.
Wow,
mate, that was
they put
exceptional.
A great piece together from the around the gate cans. Great piece. Yeah, that's we'll have to wait for the judges there. Avoca Beach were just featuring in that.
At the very pointy end, but I still, mate, I'm going to say Currumbin was second. And I'm going to say Allura third.
Yeah.
I'm going to say your Avoca guys, mate.
Well, it'll be tight.
Hopefully not, but looks like they're probably on the boat. The boat's back on the beach, mate.
Okay,
on the trailer.
Here we go. Heat. Conventional 4-boater now.
Yep.
Grange, Team A. South Australian.
Mate, South Australian state representatives.
State reps.
You got Palm Beach in, the state reps.
Yeah, they're in 4. And, of course, the Blade Runners. Geez, they were quick the other day.
Yeah.
And the meat trays from Maroochydore. Everyone loves a meat tray. Here we go. Charles, Jake, Benjamin, James.
Steve Larnack.
Geez, it's getting hard to see this screen, the glare.
Yeah.
This is, plus my eyes, but...
So Palmy obviously they feature quite heavily, right? In most being a state representative crew, they're going to be pretty quick, you'd imagine. Yeah.
You'd assume so.
Mate,
you don't get state reps from anywhere without...
and Bondi.
Yeah, Bondi. Geez, they were quick. I called a bit of theirs the other day.
I wonder if they know Harry's from Bondi Lifeguard. Bondi Rescue.
Ooh.
Do you reckon he's jumped the boat, Harry's?
That's North Bondi.
Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, that's, what's his name? Palmer.
Yeah. Your kids watch that?
Love it.
Oh, yeah, so do mine. All right. I think we've got the check starter's happy.
Yep.
And there's a couple little lines.
There's no horn up yet, though.
No, but there's a couple little lines in front of the cruise. I'm going to assume he's going to wait for this. Tell you what, we're going to get to the point soon where, here we go.
Horns up. After this one, the lads, they're going to go.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. There we go.
We're getting to the point where they're probably not going to get out without having to go through one.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, Grange have got to probably go through the worst part here. Oh, no. Come forward nicely. Don't look like he did too much damage.
Mate, North Bondi have shot off the beach.
Yep.
Shot off the beach. Same with Palm Beach, mate.
On board, North Bondi.
Yep. So we're dropping one out of this ad.
Just one, yep.
Yep.
Yeah, one's going to go home broken-hearted.
Yep. So we'll go down to 9. They'll do 3 heats of 3, drop one again.
Yep.
And it'll be a 6-boat final.
Yeah, winner takes all.
So you know what, you've really got, you know, there's no easy races here. You've really got to put everything on the line to get through each one.
I don't think I've seen an easy race yet. Not in the round robin.
No.
Not here.
No.
Nothing's easy today. And as we've heard from Molly, conditions not favourable out there.
No.
Bouncing around.
He reckons the left-handed sweeps had an advantage today, though.
Ooh.
So.
The lefties.
Lefties, you reckon?
Well, unable to ride on a whiteboard. but an advantage today.
That's a good analogy about left-handed.
Yeah.
Khakis, we call them.
Yeah.
Khakis.
Yeah. Nothing worse than getting whiteboard marker all over your nice shirt when you're trying to do a presentation.
Yeah. Never had that happen yet.
No, well.
Right-handed.
Right-hand. I've seen it before. It's getting warm in the commentary spot.
Mate, very hot.
Still?
Mate, not as hot as being in the boat, though, rowing to sea, I tell you that much.
Yeah.
Mate, into this wind, it'd be leg burner.
Yeah.
Coming home,
yep,
probably just as bad, but a little bit of assistance with the runners.
From the back, you can sort of see they're still drifting onto the can now. You can sort of see them. Here we go.
So Palmy, as you called it, adds, big round third.
Yeah, but North Bondi just behind them. Probably Grange. The Grange crew's probably dropped slightly.
Yeah.
At the moment, anyway. They get any wind in South Australia?
Every other second day. It's windy in South Australia.
Geez, I remember the world titles down in Glenelg. That was windy.
100k winds.
That was windy.
Yep.
Yeah. Good fun, though.
Yeah, a bit of fun. You walked away with a world title that year.
I think you did too. Have they had a world title since?
No, we were still world champions.
Current world champions on the mic.
I know.
Oh, you beauty. I tell you what,
I
think those top 3 crews there of North Bondi, Maroochydore and Palmy have probably started to gap the Grange team. But as we've seen, you probably can't rest on your laurels if they're within a run or two. Here we go. Going through the gate cans. I tell you what, first, second and third, you can throw a blanket over.
You know what? They're that far in front of Grange that, you know, they're probably sweeps maybe thinking, guys, let's just roll efficiently now.
Well,
you know,
I tell you who's not. Palmy are going absolutely after this run.
We are 3 through here.
Yeah, here you go.
Grange needs a miracle wave, mate. I'm going to call it now. They're going to need something big.
Yep.
It's just not there today.
Oh, they're running downhill at the moment, but
Palmy have got a beautiful job there.
I think North Bondi are a full run in front of them.
Yep.
And that's always tough to break down.
Yep.
Well, I think there's your top 3. There's North Bondi.
Yeah, your meat trays.
The Blade Runners. And there's Palmy. Confirmation of Palmy first. That's not in doubt. Second's going to be tight, but they're both going to get through.
Both going to get through. So good effort for Grange, though. Like coming over from SA, state representative, mate. They did a really good job of the interstate as well for SA.
Yeah.
Mate, the boys will go home happy.
Yeah, I hope so.
Top 12 in ASRL, mate, there's nothing to be scoffed at. That's
right.
actually quite impressive.
They look like they've given it all too.
Yeah.
Nothing left in the tank.
Yep.
And here we go. This is the third of the 4 boaters.
Yep.
We've got the South Curly Echidnas. The St Kilda half ton of meat. Yeah, they love that here, the kite surfers.
Yep.
Mona Vale Milk and the Palmy Pelicans. Was it you telling me about the ton of meat from St Kilda?
Ton of meat, mate. They were quite good. They were quick off the beach.
There we go. Kite surfing, another thing you can do in Wollongong.
Yeah, kite surfing.
Probably not for the beginners. Probably want to come down if you know what you're doing.
You love your kite surfing, don't you?
Nah.
No, you're more a windsurfer guy.
Nah. You got the wrong bloke.
Nah, I've seen you in a windsurfer. It's hilarious.
No. Nope. Don't know where you're going with that either, mate. Here we go. Just confirmation. There we go. They're in. Looks pretty clean in front too.
Yep. So South Kelly Echidnas, St Kilda half ton of meat. The Mona Vale Milk and Palmy, mate. Like
Pelicans. Yeah. And what, you reckon the half ton of meat?
they were
Sneaky.
quick. They were quick.
Mm.
In that southern area on the weekend, like on Friday, mate, they
Yep.
were quick. So I'll probably put the kiss of death in them now.
Yeah. Jesus. You're going to have a lot of enemies on this beach.
Nah.
What do we got there? Jeez, it looks
The
pretty
Pelicans.
even.
I think the Pelicans have skipped away there, mate.
Yeah.
I think they're from this angle, looks like they've got a little bit outboard in the back of their boat.
On board with the South Curly, I reckon. I can see the cap there, the blue and yellow.
Yep.
Confirmation below. Grange, unfortunately, eliminated. I tell you what, the battle for second, though, looks pretty tight.
Oh, yeah.
Jeez, a lot of
Oh,
bouncing
mate.
around.
Mate, there's still a lot of racing to go.
Yeah.
Too early to be calling it now.
Saying you've been calling them from...
I've been calling it from the gate.
Yeah, you called one before we'd even started.
Yeah, well, I got that wrong right, though, didn't I?
Yeah, you did. You did. Monoval there. Milk. Geez, they came flying home in a race that I called on Friday. Absolutely flew home. So they'll have a bit of confidence.
Mate, look at this into the wind. That's just tough rowing. And
Yep.
look, when the sweep says 50 to go. Mate,
Jacob, Jared, James and Jacob. Geez, the J's.
The Jays.
Team J. Quadruple J. There we
So
go.
Palm Beach already around on the way back.
Yeah, but
So they've done a really good rowing to that wind. Very strong. But they're our New South Wales representatives. So mate, they're a strong crew. So
the battle for the
battle's
all-important
definitely
second
on.
and third.
Yep.
On.
Remember, one crew out of this is going home.
Well, I mean, technically they'll all end up going home, but one's got to go earlier.
Why do I even ask those kind of questions?
Just clarifying that. Here we go. Palmy tacking back. You can see them sort of tacking back. That camera angle's sort of looking slightly south at them. Well, they're looking slightly south at us. Palmy just cutting that corner now and hoisting Spinnaker and heading for home. The rest of them, though. Geez, that's tight, Ad. Monoval Milk have rode home well. St Kilda. South Curly.
Mate, this is going to be on the second, third, and fourth.
Very tight.
Seriously.
Very
I'm going to
tight.
say Palmy, unless they have a disaster.
Yep. You can probably...
Home and hose for
Yep.
number one.
But I tell you what, I'd fire up the video.
Mate, there's a run coming here too for Ali's 1 and 2. Ali 1, if they can work this run,
I reckon...
South Curly,
Well, there's South Curly. They're running.
mate, they're running. That's a good little run too they've got.
There you
They
go.
needed that one, but I think there's going to be 3 boats.
There's Palmy. Here comes... Well, we can see them all here.
Done.
Wow.
Kid-
I think
Oh, here we
St
go.
Kilda... Unless they... Oh, no, they're flying. Oh, St Kilda are flying.
I think it's too little too late.
Yeah, did they get Mona?
I don't think so.
I think we can safely say South Curl got
Yeah,
second,
second.
but I don't.
Angle of the beach, mate.
I don't know for third. Oh, I don't know.
I'm going to say that. I'm definitely going to say that. I reckon they were just too late, mate. On the angle of that line,
Yep.
just made their run like.
We'll just have to wait for confirmation of that all-important third place. I thought that was too close to call.
Yeah, right. Okay. Come on, Ed. You guys need to put yourself on the line, mate.
Yeah.
All right, this is the last heat. Last heat of the Open Reserve Grade Men. We've got the Lawn Cutlets, Victorian reps. We've got the Fremantle Fajitas. Mate, state representatives from WA.
Yep.
The Floppers. Mate, they went all right too. And the
Yep.
Freshie.
Yep.
Freshie Fiddlers.
The Fiddlers.
Yeah, so,
Here we go.
mate, Lawn Cutlets were flying. And
So-
the Freshie Fiddlers were flying in our area.
Yeah, I was on the fajitas all day.
We're in the Fajitas.
All right, we've just had confirmation that South Curly was third, so he got second.
Maybe Monoval.
Well, I don't know.
I put the kiss of death on St Kilda.
Yeah, well done.
Yeah.
Here we go. Flags up, guns up, horns up.
After this one, Ads.
There it is. In we go. Another good start. All the way
Freshie,
clean.
the Freshie
Maybe
Fiddlers
Freshie.
had a great start
Maybe
there.
Freshie, little tuck in front. Here we go, results. First, as expected, Palm Beach. Second, Mona Vale Milk. Third, South Curly.
Kidneys.
Oh, and the kiss of death for St Kilda, the half ton of meat.
Sorry, boys.
Oh, they can't believe it. Devastating.
I'm never saying that again. Mate, it's a long way to travel to St Kilda, but, you know,
Beautiful spot down there by the bay.
awesome spot.
Yeah.
Yep.
Here we go. On board with the fajitas. Rowing Brighton's boat, I think, isn't it? If I can make that out.
Yeah, mate, you've got better eyes than me.
Yeah. So maybe Port Kembla just dropped in behind from where we're sitting, but not by much.
Yeah.
Definitely not by much.
Let's see at the canter, mate.
Maybe Lawn
and the Freshie Fiddlers.
Yeah, just in front. But you can see from home that's anyone's game at the moment.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to make out without the drone footage here and the wind and the glare coming off these boats. So
yeah,
we are trying our best. So apologies if we make any mistakes with naming crews, but
yeah, any silent periods, that's us staring at the screen trying to make it out. That's Lawn. I know that. Look at that bouncing around.
Yeah, it's hard work. That is hard work.
Yeah.
Especially in the bow.
Yep.
You know, you're going up and down, up and down.
Yep.
It's very hard to get a good stroke, but Freshie doing a good effort of it.
Yeah,
Coming
there
into
you
their
go.
can turn.
Here's the moment of truth.
Lawn and Freshie.
Yeah.
Are gonna
Not much
turn.
between them.
No.
And then Frio just in front of Port.
Yep.
Yeah. But I tell you what, that battle for third spot, half a boat.
Yep.
And then I reckon first is only a boat behind. A boat in front, sorry.
Mate, it's so deceptive.
Yeah.
You saw our Lawn come out of their can turn and run with the swell.
Yep.
Straight away. And then he's just tacked back.
Yeah, you can see them all making their way across.
Definitely runs there if you really want to work for him.
You can see the boat cutting through those swells. Look at it bouncing off it. Bang.
Got to watch your hand heights here, especially on the bow side.
Yep. Swoop yelling all sorts of things at you in an eliminator.
And he's trying to keep the boat straight and level. So that is such a hard job. When the crosswind, you've got waves coming from both directions, and they're keeping that boat level. That's when the sweeps earn their money today.
Yeah.
Really earn their money.
So I reckon Freshie have gone. Oh,
no,
what's happened here?
He's missed his gate cam.
What's happened there? Lawn. He's missed his gate. Well, he's got his gate cam, but he's had to check.
Oh, no.
He's had to check the crew back.
From a crew that returned first.
Oh, no. I mean, they're there, but that could cost them. That's poured on screen, but you can see there that in only one, Lawn Cutlets were probably a length or so ahead of the two crews next to them. And at the last minute, he's had... Oh, no, the sweep's
falling out.
They've had a spill. Oh, what a disaster for Lawn. Oh.
The sweep's had a crab?
Oh,
Can
that's...
the sweep get a crab?
I don't know. He's going to have to probably blame the stroke. No, you'd probably blame the bowman.
Yeah.
But oh, no, that's horrible.
Well, mate...
That's, all action here.
Tell you what, they are out of it now.
Yeah.
Port Kembla just pulled down a wave.
Porter a wave in front.
Yep.
So that's second there,
mate,
for the fajitas.
The Victorian state representatives, they're out.
Oh, that's a bit of
That's a cruel break, because, mate, they were flying.
Well, they turned equal first.
Yep.
With
mate,
Freshie.
Freshie, good crew. So, mate, we're moving into...
What do we got? We got the big boys now, have
Big boys, looks like A grade, and we're in our first round eliminations.
Let's have a look at the A boat. Just double check who we've got in this. Yeah, so Heat 1. The Maria Misfits, the Currumbin Krakens, Queensy A-Rollers, and the South Curly Death Riders. So we've got 4 heats of 4 with 3 to go through. So one of these crews, boat on the trailer. all tucked down in the southern end of the area.
Males.
Here we go. Check starter's happy. Flag up. Looks pretty good.
Looks pretty good to me, Ads. I think they're going to call it after this one.
Ah.
All right.
Here we go. Got a couple little bubbles coming
such
through.
A very good. Mate, this one's hot.
I'm just looking down the app. They're all hot.
I know. And one of them's going to go home.
Yeah. This is, here we go. Horns up. There we go. And in they go.
Curly got away a nice start. Queensy probably didn't get the best of the starts that they had traditionally.
Yep.
Maria just getting clipped. Just getting clipped. But South Curly got away really nice then. And started our Currumbin Krakens. So, mate, those two got away really nicely. I think Queensy wasn't their best start.
No.
But watch them, mate. They motor those boys.
Yeah.
They all motor.
And the South Curly Death Riders, former Australian champs.
Heading to C. There we go. Confirmation of the last race. The Freshie Fiddlers. The Fajitas from Fremantle. And the Floppers from Port Kembla through. Unfortunately, Lawn Cutlets. Not their race. The big boys. So that bow down nice. That's just...
Mate, leg drive.
Poetry in motion, isn't it?
Yeah.
As we head out, I can say that they're pretty tight.
Well, I dare say, mate, having a look at the gate can, and
Maybe
I'd say that
Death
alleys
Riders.
4 and 5 have, I'd say the
3 and 4.
4, 5 and 6 have probably got a late length. Just having a look when they went for the gate cans.
Maybe,
from this angle.
maybe Maria back a little bit.
Yeah.
Maybe. But still early days. As you look out, even the rubber ducky's getting smacked around. Here we go. Probably 50 metres to the can. There we go. The drone footage. Is that a drone or is that a satellite? What are the Navy giving us a satellite for the
Mate,
day?
no, there's a drone up there. You see him right up the top.
Yeah, well.
So we've got a drone covering that.
There we go.
So,
So the A-Rollers and the Death Riders around, Currumbin just behind,
Yeah.
and here comes Maria. Let's have a look at that turn.
So, mate, they got checked. It's a tough turn.
Geez, Maria have had a toughie there. They still trying to get that bow around into the southerly. So here we go, heading back to home. On board with what I think is South Curly, just looking from here, is it?
Yeah, South Curly Death Riders, mate.
Yep.
Doing a good job. They've been pretty consistent in their round robins today. So,
Yeah. Well, that's them, isn't it? Just super consistent. Been
Yep.
around forever.
Yep.
Know what they're doing.
Mate, Queensy have had a really good row home too, mate. Look at them come home.
Good call by the ASRL organising committee to get us round on the show.
Here we go, through the gate, Kent. You're right, probably Queensy.
Queensy had a great row home
Probably
here,
a
mate.
run in front now.
Yeah. And it looks like Maria have
Yeah, Maria. Oh,
pretty much...
yeah, I think they're just cruising now. It's not like we've got a big surf where you can hope for something.
Yeah. No, there's nothing there, mate. Unless, if we're here tomorrow, there's a cyclone swell, I'd say yes. But at the moment, no. Mate, Queensley have had a great row coming home. They turned with
Turn the jets off, boys.
They came home with... they turned with Curly.
Yep.
And, mate, they've just put on 3 or 4 lengths.
Yeah. Here comes South Curly. Just cruising now.
Yeah.
No need to hurt themselves.
Currumbin are the same. So they'll safely move through to the next round. So it'll be a round of 12.
Unfortunately for Maria, it's heading back down the coast this afternoon.
Yeah.
When you know you're qualifying through.
Well, there we go. I don't think we need to wait for the judges' call on that one. Queensy, South Curly, Currumbin, and here comes Maruya. Heat 2 heading out. In Alley 1, we've got Bulleye Gold. Alley 2, the Currumbin Norseman. Alley 3, the Lawn Chops. And the Wanda Weapons. It's going to be testing. The Wanda Weapons have been going to sea with some great speed.
Second quarterfinal coming up here. Alley 1, the locals.
On board with Bulleye Gold there.
Lawn Chops in 3, Wanda Weapons in 4.
Looks pretty good out in front of the cruise at the moment. Check starter's happy. Just waiting. There we go. The horn's up. Little one under them now. And there we go. Just pop through a little one, but nothing too drastic. And they're all away. All the way clean. And in a good straight line.
It's pretty predictable, isn't it? Bulleye off the beach quickly.
On board with Wanda there. Boys looking strong. That boat bouncing around. That water in front of them looks terrific. Maybe Bulleye Gold, just maybe half a length in front. But we'll see as they head up to the gate cans. Yeah, but it's tight. Reminder that one of these is heading home. They go through the gate cans. Oh, geez, that's tight. I reckon there's one length between first and fourth there. Real tight. Boys out in the real stuff now. Getting out past the headland. Belting into them. On board with Currumbin, I think. That's a green boat I think I can see. Maybe Lawn have put a piece on. Maybe just pulled slightly away from... There we go. Bulleye and Lawn, but only a length in it. Super tight. 50 metres heading into a can now, and this is tight. The weapon lifted.
Now, and it'll be Bulleye in Alley 1. They're going to spin around in first
Maybe a length across the field at the moment.
They're probably a boat length or 2 in front.
And then, well, pretty much all the crews really. We've got maybe a length and a half. It's going to be a drag home though. We got
Who we got here, Ads?
It's Lawn Chops. Probably pushing away. Currumbin maybe a length or 2 behind now.
Where's the Bulleye boys, mate?
Well, look, just out of shot, but when I last looked, they were... There we go. Bulleye just out of shot. The boys.
Yeah. Well, mate, these crews are nearly cutting their cans again.
Real tight. Oh, there we go. Now setting for home. Lawn are running. The weapons are running.
Yeah, probably the Currumbin Norseman probably having the best of runs on the way home.
Probably got it all to do there, the Currumbin Norseman.
Mate, Lawn Chops, Wanda, might have really put it to Bulleye. Bulleye here were dominant in the round robin.
Yeah. Well, Wanda have headed straight back to the beach.
Yeah. Mate, I'm going to put Bulleye probably into third spot here. I'm going to go...
Yeah, Lawn, I think, are pulling down.
Wanda, and then Bulleye.
Yeah.
So, see you, Currumbin.
Unfortunately,
so
that's the end of...
We're quite lucky, mate. We're joined by all the Noosa boaties behind us.
Ah, are we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So who have we got here?
You got Otis here right now, and I'm here to commentate for the day.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, wow.
That's...
that was quick.
He wants to say one more thing.
Oh.
Here we go.
Shout out to Rod Costa, and have you ever rode a surf boat before?
There we go. Shout out to Rod Costa.
Yeah. So we've got the next round coming up.
Yep.
Heat 3 ads.
Yeah, the bar bars. Avoca Beach, the Z crew.
Mate, this
North
is a hot
Cronulla
one.
Scraps, and the boys.
But they all won races in the round robins, right? So they were pretty good.
This
Who are you going to go? I'm going to say...
Yeah, you know what? In this sort of stuff, it's pretty hard to pick them.
Yeah.
All of these boys, all of these crews have been moving well.
Yeah, the Barbars with Big Glenn on the back.
Yep. Bit of chop, Avoca, Northcott, and those North Cronulla crews.
Yeah.
This one here, have been that great piece they do from the gate cans to the cans.
Oh, they're fantastic, mate. They've been absolutely flying in that part of the race, which open mar boats, mate. They fly across all divisions.
Yeah. Here we go. Check starters happy. Flags up. Waiting for the starter. Little one under the boat now, but good, he's happy. And there we go. All the way cleanly. All the way in a line. On board there with the Barbars. That powering away.
Mate, they've had a great start. The Barbars with Glenn. The Voca's probably the one that probably didn't have the start they'd really want. And potentially... Mate, I love the Barbars' names, mate. McTavish is in that crew. Crack. Make surfboards.
Yeah.
And yeah, the boys, North Cottesloe, probably wasn't their best start, but mate, watching them make up ground in this race, it's one thing those North Cotton boys can do, mate. They row. They can row strong.
Yeah.
In these conditions, mate, when the Freo doctor gets up, they train in those conditions. This is probably, probably more suited for those guys' style of rowing. Potentially.
Yeah, long and strong, big boys.
But Glenn will have his boys doing the same, mate. The Barbars traditionally have always been a big crew, strong, length.
Here we go. On board with the Z crew.
Yep.
Richard Bridie, son Duke, Brad, John, Daniel. Oh, look at that. Big, strong boys.
Yeah. Mate, and they can move the boat, mate. Those round rollicks in these conditions are pretty good. You don't really get the crab as much with the round rollicks in the chop. The squarebacks kind of...
Or so we've been told.
So I have been told.
Yeah. Here we go. 50 metres, I'd reckon, heading in. And it's tight. Looking at the screen there. Probably, what's that? Dangerous Dave and the North Cronulla Scraps. Yeah, Barbars. The boys. Barbars then turn... Oh, jeez.
Mate, they've had all...
That is... Yeah.
Avoca's had a cracking row to see.
Yep, and a cracking turn too.
Yeah, Glenn's had a bit of a...
Yeah, that's
probably not his best turn.
They're all heading back into it now.
Anyway, in these divisions, that's where you make or break a race, right? Wow. If you're getting around in 2, as opposed to crew getting around in 3 or 4, mate, that's a length. Means your first chance at a runner.
Yep. Your
first chance down, mate, that run turns into 2 or 3 lengths.
Yeah, of course.
So, the Barbars, mate, have their work cut out for them.
You can start to see the crews now start to aim back for the beach. They've got their gate cans sorted. I know North Cronulla have turned and are running.
Yep.
From that aerial shot. Currumbin probably got some work to do. There's Dangerous Dave.
Yep.
Looking calm as always. Look at him. Just casual.
Mate,
I love how casual he is. Not worried. The boys have got a little run there.
Mate, Currumbin really need to get a wriggle on.
They do.
He's got a nice run there, Glenn has, but I think that same run is now going to go underneath these boats. So,
we'll see.
North Cronulla.
Well, there we go. It's probably going to be a battle. You'd say that there's a length at least that Avoca's got and another length for North Cronulla.
Mate, and the Barbars are going to pull down this little one.
And up this end, we can't see them, but Northcott are on a run.
Yeah.
Northcott are probably going to challenge for first.
Yeah, mate, Northcott are probably coming to first place here.
Yeah.
With North Cronulla and then Avoca.
Oh, well, look, you've got Avoca have held oars. Everyone's held oars. That's it. The Barbars, unfortunately, are going to head home. It's disappointing, but at this stage of racing, good crews are heading home.
Yeah. And, mate, that there was on the turn. From what I can see. From this angle, it looked like the turn was probably the crucial decision. But, mate, Avoca wasn't their best start. And, mate, they rode.
Yeah, motored to sea.
They motored to sea.
Yep.
Mate, keep an eye on those guys.
So did North Cronulla, actually. I think they ended up turning first, didn't they?
Yeah.
And then Northcott from the gate can home dominated. All right, here we go. The last of this round with the open men. So we got Bayman's Bay, Currumbin Harbingers, the Tally Tomcats, and the Mermaid Beach Kennards.
Oh, mate, this is a great one.
Hate to see one of these going home.
Mate, Tally Tomcats have been there about all day.
Yeah.
Mermaid Beach fly. They fly off the beach.
Yeah. Currumbin, the OT champions.
Yep.
And Bateman's Bay.
Tino
knows how to bring a crew home.
Definitely can.
Here we go. Check starters happy.
Mate, look at that magnificent lock of hair on the second stroke.
Oh, Curtis Allnut.
Curtis, hey?
Yeah, Curtis Allnut. There we go. One's gone. Oh, the big boys. Look at them go. Look at them get that boat moving. Look at that. Crack of the knees.
Yep.
Crack of the knees.
If any junior boys or junior girls are watching, starts, they should be down here watching the A grade start, both women and men, and the reserve grade.
Yep.
These guys do not make mistakes off the beach.
And I tell you what, they're all out together.
Yeah, this is like going to be a drag race, mate, from start to finish.
Yeah. This is maybe Currumbin just a bow in front, but we're looking from behind. And there's not much there. Maybe.
And Mermaid have had a beautiful... They look... If you can... I don't know, the camera angle doesn't do it justice, but they're rowing to see Mermaid is beautiful.
We're on board with Currumbin there. Curtis, Darren, Hale, Sean.
Mr. Wildman himself.
And the Wild Man.
The Chookie.
Wild Man. Look at that. Nice and easy. Staying on the back.
Yep.
Boom. Very casual.
Yep.
And that's all you got to do. Just stick on your work.
Easier said than done.
Yeah.
Oh,
well,
probably one of the hardest things to do in this kind of chop. Yeah, you might get 3 or 4 strokes of the boat's running, then you're getting checked again.
On board with Mermaid there.
Yep.
Big Bowman.
Oh, mate, big Bowman.
Big everyone.
Mate, did you see the kid from Surfers Paradise in the junior boys crew?
No, I did not.
The biggest Bowman in Australia.
Really? Well, there you go. From the satellite.
Yep.
Probably just behind is Bateman's Bay at the moment. But geez, you wouldn't discount them coming home.
Nah. Well, Neil, mate, he can run the ocean.
And thanks for Team Navy in securing the satellite for us.
Yeah.
As they head on, there we go. Mermaid, Tally, Currumbin around.
And Bateman's Bay going into the turn now.
Just looking at the field. Oh.
Mate,
Currumbin probably not the... Tally, not the greatest turns.
Yeah. But, mate, I think from looking at the results today so far, Alley 1 hasn't been a great alley to be in.
Oh, I don't know. We heard from Jason before. He seemed to suggest that he wasn't favouring anything.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, in the earlier races, that's where all the winners were coming from, right? So.
Yeah. I think it's going to change again too when we get back to 6 boaters.
Yeah.
Bring that other end into play.
Yeah.
We're looking. What do we got here? Look,
so Mermaid coming for the can right now, and same with
Mermaid and Currumbin just went through.
Yeah.
And there's Tally, bang, just hit theirs, and Neil Ennis's crew not far behind.
Yep.
And he'd be telling his boys, "We got a length. Get me a length."
Oh no.
Just there we go.
Yep.
So Mermaid are running. Currumbin heading for home. You'd say at the moment those two crews
are through to the next round.
Would be favoured, but I tell you what, Tally
needs to get a wriggle, and they just need to get down this little runner because Bateman's Bay are coming before him, Ad. So
if Tally drop
they won't
off
give
this,
up.
It'll be a bit tighter than Tally want. So there we go. Currumbin are pulling down it. Mermaid are already down it. There's your first 2.
Yep.
Well, unfortunately, I think Bateman's Bay are a run behind.
Yeah. Tally have just pulled down a run. So Neil,
there we go.
Neil and the boys, mate. Yeah. Good effort.
But unfortunately, that's it for them.
Yeah. So they'll take some. They'll take something out of that though. Like that's for those boys. you know, they're coming against some pretty red-hot crews there.
Oh,
like Mermaid.
they're a good crew. Don't worry about them.
Yeah. But you got to remember, like, Mermaid's a red-hot crew. You got, you know, Currumbin on the Ocean Thunder, so they're not...
Yeah, definitely.
They're no slouches either.
Yeah, we're getting heckled behind by
Yeah.
Paul Jones
Yep.
and his young boys.
Yeah, they rode well yesterday.
They did.
Yep.
They did. Probably didn't get the start they wanted.
No.
But
Jonesy being Jonesy, mate, was very calm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Remain composed.
Oh.
No, none at all. Thank you. So, here we go. Open female. Just looking across the field here, we've got the Maroochydore Chums, Port Kembla OGs.
Ooh, this is a tough one, Ads.
Oh, the Golden Girls. Donny McManus and his Golden Girls.
Palmy Girls. Like, this is like, seriously, all these four
I don't know
have
how
been...
they've got this. I don't know how they've got this race.
Yeah.
If you're watching from home,
Yeah.
try and pick this.
Yeah, because we can't, because, you know, they're all been there and abouts up the front
Yeah.
of all races today.
This is a hot heat.
Mm.
And you know what? Any one of these crews, you'd see them in the final featuring, and you wouldn't think it's a surprise. Instead, one's got to go home now. Leave the beach immediately.
Yep. So, mate, check. Oh, they're moving the boats up. So, as you said, Ads, they're moving all the
Yeah, mate. Check starter's happy?
Yep. Oh, Paddo's here having a chat to the check starter again.
Banjo?
God loves the story.
Here we go, and they're in. Across the field. Yep, all in. Little bump,
Yep.
but all was straight, and out they go.
Mate, Maroochydore got a good start too there.
Yep.
The Chums. OGs. I just think the North Narrabeen girls kind of went a little bit sideways at the start there, Ads. Maybe just, you know what, they're good enough to row back into this. They've been rowing well all day with Donny sweeping them.
Well, I think you'll find, we're on board there with Maroochydore,
Yep.
but I think at the moment, the Golden Girls are caught back up, and there's
Yeah.
nothing between them.
I reckon
Maybe Maroochydore with a nose in front, but that's about it.
Yep.
On board, look at that. The girls are working hard. Look, the bow girl off the
Oh,
seat.
yeah. And you can see the drift
Yep.
from that wind causing. So they're actually angling their boat as they're going forward into the wind. So it's quite deceptive. That camera angle you see now is pretty much reflective of how strong that wind is.
Patterson and his crew there, going to see Lovely. And they had a great row in that last round, Robin.
They did, mate. They needed a result to get through, right? And they won.
Yep.
And they won easy.
Mm.
So
Yeah.
let's see if they can repeat that
discount
form
them
again.
here?
No. But it's a different
Probably from behind. Oh, there's Sir Donald.
Yeah. But, mate, look how far they lean back. They're letting that boat run.
Yeah.
The round rollicks.
You see that with that Bill Gola style as well.
Yeah. Well, mate, back in the Bill Gola had traditional, so many good crews.
Yeah. Here we go. Laney, Carla, Jackie, Tara.
Yeah.
That's Sir Donald.
So, Don.
Heading up into the cans.
But, mate, it's
probably...
So with this wind change, it's actually a different style of rowing now, isn't it?
Yep.
So
Definitely.
if flat water rowing, you probably had a bit more rating. Going to sea now, it's like traditionally, let's go a bit longer, slow it down.
Definitely not racing.
Yeah, let the boat run.
Yep.
Let it work.
And here we go as we head in.
Maroochydore going around their can now, mate. So they've had a great row to see.
But I tell you what, Palmy are in, Port Kembla are in,
Oh,
and Sir
gee.
Donald's got his North Narrabeen crew around as well. Let's
Yeah.
have a look at the turns.
Yeah,
Sir Donald's had a great turn.
mate, he has an amazing
he's
turn.
Spun that on a dime.
Mate, he's made up a full length.
Oh, wow.
I'm going to say he's gone
That
a length ahead there.
That
in
is
that
an
turn.
unbelievable turn.
Yeah.
And I tell you what, there's a length max across the field
Yeah.
now. As they start working their way slightly south.
Let's have a look to see
Just
how
to
tight
team
they
up.
get against their gate cans.
Yeah. Here we go, on board with Palmy.
Yeah. And, mate, these girls have been rowing beautifully too.
Well, that's what I mean. This is one heck of a heat.
Yeah.
There we go.
Here goes the bow.
Palmy.
Bow's
just
about to run
right-
go down.
But here he goes. So Palmy are just heading into it, and here
Yep.
you go. He said to the girls, "You've done the work. Now let's run with it." Don just
Yep.
about to go through his. Port Kembla through. Maroochydore, geez. Oh, they've all gone
Are
through
you
within a
serious?
length.
This is going to be one of the tightest races coming up.
Here we go. There's
Mate,
the Don.
you know what? This is when the judges get their money, right?
Yeah, well, the
Thank
video
God
equipment.
we've got the video cameras and the line technology.
This is tight. Maybe North Narra have kicked again.
Yep.
But they're side by side with Palmer. You can
Oh,
hear
mate,
them
can
from
you
here
hear the
yelling.
sweeps?
I don't know who's yelling, but someone's yelling. I can hear them from
mate,
here.
North Narrabeen have just fallen off that run. If they get that, they're through.
Oh, this is tight. That's 4 boats.
Mate, 4 going for the line. I'm going to say Ali's 4 and 5 at the moment. So probably, I say Palmer going to get the better of this
I think
run.
Maroochydore need to pull down this, and we need to.
They have.
They are.
Mate. Guess
Where's
what?
the finish line?
Guess what?
That's.
I don't know what to say there, but mate, didn't look good. That did not look good.
Oh, that is tight. Look at that. Look at that at home. That is unbelievable. We're going to leave that one to the judges.
Yeah.
I
I don't know. Couldn't tell.
I couldn't tell.
Well, we'll wait confirmation on that, but mate, that was exceptional rowing from all crews there.
What's that? That's the first heat of the eliminators.
Jesus.
And that's what's got us going first
Yep.
up.
Mate, Talabudra is the next one.
Yep.
We've got Tatia Bay, the Sirens, the Cockatoos, and the Giants from Collaroy. Another good race, mate. They've all been exceptional crews.
Yep.
The Cockatoos, mate, they've been moving back really well. The Giants have finished strong every race.
Yeah, here we go.
Yeah. And Talabudra and the girls from NZ, mate.
The results. Oh.
Palmy. Maroochydore Chums are going home.
No. There we go. Confirmation. Unfortunately, Maroochydore Chums, boat on the trailer. The other 3 crews live to fight another day.
Yep.
Start list for the next race. Tally Treats, the Tatahi Bay Sirens, the Currumbin Cockatoos, and the Collaroy Giants. Yeah, good luck. If you're playing at home, picking the winner here.
Yeah, good luck with that one. You'd have more luck picking a racehorse, wouldn't you, in the ads?
No.
No?
Not lately, no.
So I'm on board with the New Zealand crew here. Tatia Bay.
You've been struggling with that all day.
I have.
Yeah. Here we go. Check starters happy. Little bit of a wave.
Tally Treats who Audrey, Robin, Tanya, Edwina.
Yep.
And Gary Williams.
Go.
Legend sweep. Tatia Bay, got Tessa, Sophie, Georgia, Tracy, and Paul.
Another Paul. Wonder if he's related to Paul Jones.
Maybe everyone's related to Jonesy.
Here we go.
And the Cockatoos, Kalissa, Tara, Lisa, Sasha, Matty Wildman, the Chooky man himself. And the Collaroy Giants with Jessica, Rhiannon, Jodie, Kelly, and Ando.
There we go.
Ando's back in the helm. So watch these girls, mate, move off the beach.
Yep. Tell you what, there's a little bit of a bump in front of these crews. It's just spooking the starting
Mate.
up. He's happy now.
Horns up.
There it is.
Go.
Yeah, all in.
The two Bay girls, the Bowman didn't have her best start.
Yeah,
but you know what?
Hasn't cost them.
No.
Hasn't cost them.
Mate, they have been going to sea, dominating going to sea.
On board with the Cockatoos.
Yeah.
There we go. Big, strong. You know what? The Cockatoos probably stolen half a boat.
Yeah, off the Giants. But, mate, Ali 1 had a good start too. So the Tally girls, the Tally Treats.
Yep.
Mate, they've been up there as well, mate. So
yeah, and you know, as is the custom from Tatahi Bay, the wind continues, and they've probably made up that gap they had off the start. So
yeah,
maybe a length heading to sea.
Going to be tight racing, mate.
Yep.
Again.
On board with Tally there, I suspect. Is it?
Yep, that's the Talabudra crew, mate. Well done. Your eyes are getting better.
Done. I don't know whether to drop the sunnies. Maybe I will.
Yeah.
Yep. Look at that. The bow girl out of a seat. There we go.
Yep.
It's bouncing around out there, making sure she's getting a full blade.
So, Eds, in rowing in these conditions, mate, do you sometimes put your foot out, like your inside foot would come out of the chocks?
No.
Not even?
No.
Not even on a big one where you're going to come down and smash yourself?
No.
Jeez.
Just got to take it, mate.
Righto. Fair enough, then.
It's all fun and games till you land on the edge of the seat. Yeah. Done that a couple of times.
Yeah.
There we go. From the satellite. Probably 100 to go to the cans.
Yeah.
Geez, you could throw a blanket across that field. Maybe maybe Currumbin, Coleroy.
Yeah, Coleroy. I think these turns are critical, mate.
Tally maybe a length behind, and the Kiwis probably only a seat back.
Yep.
Here we go.
And into the turns is where they're making a lot of ground up.
Yep.
So Currumbin into their turn.
Thanks to Team Navy for the satellite footage.
Mate, it's awesome.
Unbelievable.
Mate, great turn there from Currumbin.
Yeah, Coleroy too.
Yeah. Good turn, mate. Great turn from Tati Bay. That's a great turn.
Yeah, that's kept them in the hunt.
Definitely. Mate, Talabudra have had that's a tough row from that end, and you know what, they're doing a great job down there at the moment.
Yep.
But you know, I think your Currumbin crew and the Giants, I think they've skipped ahead.
Yeah, at the moment, there you go. Confirmation that probably the first two crews now have given themselves a reasonable advantage.
Yeah.
But it's going to be tight.
Yep.
For the all-important third spot.
Yeah. And, mate, look how you see the Giants there. Like, he's coming up to his can, the gate can, how wide he is. But you watch when he comes close, mate. He's really close to that can when he comes through. Obviously running that swell. Mate, it's a tough job being the sweep.
Oh, you wouldn't be a sweep for quids, would you?
Nah. It's no wonder most of them are all cranky.
Oh. Yeah, here we go. Talabudra running.
Giants have had a great run there.
Yep. I think maybe Tally have stolen maybe a boat onto Tahi Bay, but
yeah,
probably still too close.
Yeah. Mate, this is going to be a good finish here for third and fourth. I reckon your first two are home and hose. I reckon Coleroy are going to hold oars here in a second.
Yeah, you focus on them. I tell you what, the Kiwis, he's told his crew, I need everything. We need everything to catch this Tally crew.
Yep.
And the Tally are running. Look at them run. Trying to get safe. Are they safe?
Coleroy Giants
through. No, Tahi Bay are coming back at him. Oh, this is going to be close to third.
Come on, girls from New Zealand.
This is going to be close.
Mate, they're going to get a little run here.
Oh, Tally.
Currumbin across to second. Tally racing for the line here, mate. I think they held oars. They've held oars. They're confident.
I think that's good enough.
Mate, good effort from the girls from New Zealand. Like, that's to come over here and have a crack against the good Australian girls, mate. They should go home pretty proud about that.
Oh, yeah, for sure. I hope they've enjoyed themselves.
Oh, what's not to enjoy about Wollongong, mate? I mean, Destination Wollongong.
Yeah.
Shout out to the sponsors ads.
Yeah. Destination Wollongong. Destination New South Wales.
Team Navy.
Yeah, and Defence Force Recruiting.
Yeah, and Kennards.
Yeah, Kennards. Where would we be without Kennards?
Oh, mate. There'd be a lot of frustrated boaties if the Kennards weren't here.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, nothing's blown over yet, touch wood.
Yeah.
Thanks to the strength of Kennards.
Yeah.
Oh, we've got this here. Going to Heat 3. Yeah, the South
Avalon.
Curly Shakers, the Lawn Edge, Avalon Beach Brumbies, and the Hunters. Oh, the boat's come back. What's happened? What have we done?
Moving the...
Oh, no, they're swapping. They're swapping spots?
No, they're moving the lines, mate. Looks like we've got a bit of holding proceedings in the south area.
Oh, they're moving some tower.
Yeah.
No, No, I think they've moved it. I think they're just trying to jump on it, aren't they?
Yeah, maybe they're trying to line up the cameras so that the line's a bit conducive to the beach.
Given the call.
Yeah.
Yeah, looks pretty set now. No, they've picked it up. Here we go. On camera now.
Yep.
The Bulleye Work Party.
So let's talk us through Wollongong at the moment, mate. So you've got crews. Traditionally, Corrimal had strong crews. Ostomy, Bulleye. Where are most of the boats coming from these days in this region?
Look, mate, it's been a little bit of a rebuild actually.
Yep.
And something like Wollongong City with Kenny Lawrence is a good example.
Yep.
I was speaking to Trav from Corrimal the other day, and he's got a bunch of young kids going.
Yep.
So it's sort of a bit of a. I feel like it's a bit of a rebuilding time. That generation, maybe of my age and slightly younger, have all gone off and had kids, and then so some of the real diehards have worked hard to get those kids back in, and I think that's what we're starting to see now.
Yeah. Well,
with any luck, come next year and the year after, we'll start to see some more of these 19s and 23s coming through.
Yeah, well, there was something like 30-odd junior crews this weekend, which was great to see.
Yeah. Yep.
Both in girls and the boys.
Yep.
And good to see lots of girls rowing.
Oh, it's obviously it's an important part. It's a growing part.
Mate, it's a game changer for this sport. Yeah.
Having married a rower, I know having a sister that's a rower.
Yeah.
Having a sister-in-law that's a rower.
Having brothers that are rowers.
Brothers that are rowers.
So, mate, on the screen here, mate, we've got South Curly, Milks,
Lawn, Avalon Beach, and the Currumbin Hunters.
Might be a tough job in that start line too, with those the southerly wind pushing your bow, wanting it to push down the beach.
Bowman's sort of trying.
Yeah.
South.
Yeah. Guns up, horns up. Good start from the Curly girls. Lawn, they all go. Yep.
Even start across the field. Good start there in alley 1. Mark's material at the back of the South Curly though. The Shakers.
So looking at going to see, it's mate, she's a very, very tight race. I don't think there's much between this one at all. They've been pretty well matched, all these heats.
Like we've had in all of them, just tight.
Mate, the can turn is critical in getting that can first and getting that first run has been probably the difference of all these races today.
Yep. Yeah, definitely. I mean, the start, everyone's gotten away pretty good.
Yep.
Most races, we've seen them go through the gate cans maybe a length across the field. And then that strategy, 50 in and 50 out, has really set apart the crews.
Yeah, imagine the sweep. He's like, all right, girls, give me 20 here. You're like, I gave you 20 off the beach.
Where am I going to get 20 from? I haven't got any pockets.
Give me another 20. Give me, all right, 10 more to the can. I gave you 10 at the other can.
Starting to look horrendous out there.
Mate, it's a good day for kite surfing. It's a tough day for rowing. She's there's a little bit of assistance, but it's like up to 50 or 40k winds now. Consistent 40k, southerly buster. And you know, the turns, as I've mentioned before, are quite critical. Being a left-handed sweep, Molly reckons it's an advantage. Give me a bit more of a push.
Just a shout out to all clubs.
Mate, here we are, coming into the cans now.
Just a message here from our officials.
So, mate, this is a great race. Look, they're all about the turn. Probably the hunters from Crumman probably turning in first.
You will get fined.
Yeah, Avalon's probably done a great job turning too. But like I said, turning first and getting that first run out of the can. Lawn and South Kelly got a bit of work to do here. They're probably going to be racing for those, second, third, and fourth spots. I think Currumbin have just, as we mentioned, Ads, getting that can first and getting the first run, mate. They've just literally put a gap on them.
Yeah, as we can see from the satellite, probably put a gap on Lawn.
Yeah. South Curly got a bit of work to do there.
Nathan Wellings there. Avalon Beach girls.
Yep.
See that boat getting buffeted. Look at that.
Mate, how many times do you reckon he's gone around the can this weekend?
I don't know. I wonder whether those fancy watches measure that.
Yeah, maybe they do.
Maybe. Here we go. All right, they're all got their line through the gate. And now here we go. Look, straighten her up.
So Currumbin have probably got 2 or 3 lengths lead.
Yeah.
And, mate, running across in front of Avalon there, so...
Yeah, here we go. Lorna running.
Yep.
There's Lawn.
South Curly just falling off one, so...
Yeah. I think that's the focus at the moment. South Curly and Avalon Beach. You can see there.
Jeez.
Currumbin are probably a run in front.
The Hunters. Mate, South Curly are having a good run there in alley 1 too, mate. They're actually...
Yep.
This is going to be tight. This is going to be so tight. I mean, once again, here we go, Curly, mate. They need to get this to get girls. You need to get this or you're going home.
Yep, maybe a please in there.
Yeah. This is a run. Here we go.
Be tight. And then Avalon Beach, he's jumping. He's jumping. Let him go. Pull over. He's telling him, pull over.
They're going to pull over.
Oh, it's like a police cop chasing you. Pull over. Pull over.
What do you call that?
Oh, where's the finish line.
How do you call that, mate?
Oh, mate, that is...
How was the sweep? Jumping.
Yeah, unbelievable.
Trying to loosen weight at the back of the boat to get the nose down.
Yep.
Geez, good call on that. I'm not quite sure how you call that one.
I think Lorne was safe. I think Corumban is safe, but South Curly or the Avalon Beach girls, that's tight.
Speak of the man himself, Molly. Here is girls on screen. Mate, been rowing well and consistent all weekend, so mate, this will be a tough one. The Wingdang Wenches, the Metcow, Yakuza, North Coast Shifty Business, and the Evoca Beach Zenith. Now, the Zenith have been moving the boat too, and the Wenches had a really good run in their last race to get through. So
they had to win that, and they really went to sea well.
So, you know what? I'm looking forward to this one. This is going to be really tight contested race.
Here we go, confirmation. Oh, South Curly. Oh.
No.
Whoa, some of you playing at home wouldn't have had them penciled to go out there.
No.
Oh. Here we go. Next one's on.
Watch for the Northcote girls to get off the beach quite sharply.
They're all off well.
Metcow.
On board with Evoca Beach there.
Yep.
Big, strong. And they go. They'd be as good as any off the beach now. Sitting equal first, I would have thought.
I'd say they're all first ads by the looks of that.
Right.
I don't think there's anyone who's actually had a bad start there. You know, what are you looking at? You're looking at probably, 30, 40 strokes between the gate can and the turning buoy?
Yeah, maybe.
So that's, 40 pretty much deadlifts or 40 cleans.
It's that simple, huh?
It's that simple.
Yeah. Deadlift this 40 times.
Yeah.
Right.
And it's heavy.
Yeah.
Then watch your blade. Keep your oar on the water.
Yeah.
Hand heights.
Doing it wrong.
Yeah. Don't look at the other boats.
You'll be on board with Northcote.
Yeah.
Pride of the West.
But they've got a beautiful technique, don't they?
Oh, yeah. Look at that.
Yeah, they're not even phased about this. The Bowen, she's getting out of the seat there.
Chop's not worrying them.
Yeah. Like I said, mate, this is their conditions, right? They row in this kind of chop in WA, and when the Aussies go there in about 6 weeks' time,
and
probably going to have the same kind of conditions. Probably the wind traditionally comes from the other way, though.
Yeah, that's right.
Yep.
Here we go, Endo. Calls the wenches in. They're probably 50 metres, maybe a little bit more. We'll have to wait for the satellite to pass over again.
I'd say we're about probably 20 strokes. There you go. As you called it.
Oh, there we go.
So Northcote girls and Evoca.
On cue.
Evoca girls have had a really good, strong row to sea. We saw that with the other crews when they did the round rollicks and leaning right back into their stroke.
Yep.
In these conditions, they work really well. The square backs, you get to a certain point, and you can't go any further.
Yeah.
But those rounds, you can actually go past that point. But
Evoca Beach, turn first.
Mate, this is like
Northcote.
Wingdang coming in their turn. They've had a good turn, mate. They're all turning well.
Metcow, there we go. Let's have a look. Oh, Wingdang, get it round. Maybe, if you're going to criticise, maybe slightly slower.
On the can turn?
Maybe. But
so hard out there, though. You look at the conditions.
With Richard Bridie.
Yeah. Mate, those girls had a great row. Very similar to the last race with the Curumban Hunters. They turned first, they got a run, and, mate, they put a gap on the cruise. So, for those out there listening, I think getting to the can first is always going to be...
pretty important today.
Very important today.
Yeah, but I think it also correlates the fact that you were quickest to there because you probably got some boat speed, right?
Ah, yeah.
Here we go. Northcote, looking calm.
Mate, he's just running it.
Yep. Here we go. Back to the satellite.
So Voca's gone through their cans, the gate cans.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Probably Wingdang have got the work to do.
Yep.
And Molly needs
to straighten up here. Head back towards the beach. Although Wingdang, mate, have got a good run there, mate. So they've actually made a bit of ground in that last probably 10 strokes. They're running here. So I'm going to say that Northcote and Evoca, I reckon, are safely through here at this stage.
I wouldn't have used the word safely, Adam. Looking likely.
They're more than likely to get through.
Oh, Molly's got his hand up.
He's cut him off.
No, he's seen somebody on the beach. Wow.
He's waving to us.
Maybe family or friends. Maybe family or friends have popped by. That's lovely.
Well, here comes a wave. He needs this.
Yeah, this is...
Wingdang. Are they going to pull down it? No. Oh,
Molly is. Oh, no, Ando dropped off the back. Windang. There we go. Well,
And Molly's going to slew and hit.
no, he's fine. He's fine.
Just saying hello. He's going to have a nice friendly
He's
chat.
fine. There we
They'll
go.
have a nice friendly
Look at
chat.
that.
They'll be
Just
like,
parks it in
yep.
there. Look at that.
Well done, guys.
And you can go and see who he's waving to.
Yeah,
Family, friends.
maybe.
Molly's still got a lot of friends down here in the Illawarra.
Well, mate, he was from Mollymook.
Yeah, yep.
Yeah.
Good to see them come out and see him as well. Good to see he's taking the time out while he's racing too.
Yeah.
Acknowledge family,
Yep.
friends.
So what are we into now, mate? We're into the
Oh.
semi-final. I'd say semi-finals of reserve grade.
Are we?
By the looks of it.
Reserve male, you reckon?
Yeah.
Here we go. So what do we got out there?
We've got 6 in, mate.
I
so
tell you what,
walk
6
through.
boaters.
Yeah.
That's a traditional style. I mean,
So we're going to take 2 through in each race,
no,
down to
4
8.
through. 4 through.
Sorry, 2 get dropped out.
Yeah, booting 2, mate. Booting 2. Here we go. Confirmation.
Avoca, Northcott, Metcow,
Oh.
and the wenches are going home to
Endo and the
Wingdang,
wenches.
which is not a very far
Nah, look-
drive from here. So
Short trip.
you know
Short
what, mate?
trip.
I think they did the right thing from coming up from reserve grade, winning that last year, and now putting their hands up. We want our open women's.
Test ourselves out.
Yeah,
And you know what? They've proven they can hold their own.
mate, more than hold their own.
Yeah,
mate.
well done to the girls.
Yep.
We're doing an adjustment on the turning cans. I think we might be doing more than an adjustment, actually. Have a look at those. Looks like the gate cans, maybe. It's just me. That race looking longer than it was.
Yeah, there's going to be a couple of crinky sweeps out there.
Maybe I haven't been noticing, but it looks like it's gone out about 50 metres. Yeah, wow.
Or this side's come in.
Plenty
Yeah.
of love coming in for the commentary too.
Is there?
Get off.
What have we got?
Stop your dribbling.
Good,
Yeah.
you guys can talk a lot of garbage.
Yeah, getting a fair bit. So much for the 7:30 to 9 shift as well.
Yeah, it's 7:30, 11:30, 4 hours of power.
It's going to get worse too. Once this phone goes flat and I can't see the drawers.
Ah, you put it on my phone ads.
Yeah. Just looking out to see the gate cans are getting a rather significant adjustment.
Yeah. So, mate, Crew's heading to WA, mate, for the Australian titles. What have you got going from below? Have you got all the crews going? Just open
I know
men's?
the open man and the 23 men.
Yep.
I'm not 100% sure about the reserve winner.
Yep.
I have to double check that.
Yep.
Small contingent, but they'll be going across. Pretty keen to get amongst it.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, Ab, as we sit here waiting for these cans to reset. Now you're from Wollongong.
Yep.
Let's talk about some of the things to do down here.
Oh, mate, what is there not to do? Yeah, you can go watch the Illawarra Hawks play basketball.
Yeah.
The old Wollongong Wolves, mate. I don't think they're playing soccer anymore.
Yeah, they do. Still in the
Yeah.
national, in the MPL, the
Yeah.
state league.
Yep. Mate, a lot of the...
Obviously beaches, plenty of beaches.
Plenty of beaches, mate. Good surfing spots.
Yeah.
Growing up here, mate, like some of the... I won't name all the surfing spots. The surfers won't be happy. But, you know, Sand and Point's probably one of the best breaks in Australia when it's on. And, you know, you've got Peggy's, which is right to us now. And we've got the Verge Reef off Bellambi, which is, you know...
Big wave spot.
Big wave spot. It does get big waves. Mate, lots of hiking.
Yeah.
Mountain biking is all taking off up here.
It is. It is. Bringing unstuck many 40-something-year-old males, former surfboat rowers.
Mate, so is it Sebi James? I saw Sebi nursing a busted shoulder.
Yeah, he did his shoulder the other day, apparently.
Mate, we've got an Aussie gold, hasn't he?
He has, 2003, yeah.
Yeah,
Busted
with
shoulder.
Osti.
He did, yep.
With Pato.
With
Banjo.
Bit of fishing.
Mate, great
You and me
fishing.
used to go fishing back in the day.
Yeah, we did.
Still yet to catch a fish.
Correct.
But it's the effort of getting out there, really.
Yeah.
Your brother Glenn, one of the best fishermen I've ever met.
Fishing in his Speedos, trying to grab lures off rocks.
Yeah, I remember him throwing the rod out, not attaching the top. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
That was
And then you've
hilarious.
got, mate, good diving. Good dive spots
Downtown
here.
Wollongong on the screen.
Yep.
Beautiful brewery there.
Yeah, mate. And, mate, Bulli here's got a good brewery as well. Is it Resin Brewery?
Yeah, there's a couple of things happening. Gin bar.
Yep.
We actually went to a bar last night.
We did too.
Yeah, a couple of cocktails.
Yeah. Oh, your wife had a cocktail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We had to be fresh. 7:30 start.
Yeah. Tash should be. You'll be on for 2 hours, boys.
Yeah.
Yeah. 4 and.
Well, Molly's still in. So.
Yeah, true.
There's one down. Geez, I will tell you what. That is a significant change of the turning cans. Once we get that shot, they've moved that can, I reckon, 100 metres to the north.
Yeah.
So that chat about having to work into it, at this stage, it's going out the window. We'll have to find something else to talk about because they'll be turning and running if this is where the gate cans are going to stay.
And
look at that. That's on screen there. The black and white.
Maybe they're bringing those ones in, the left side in, because it looks like it's a longer row from that. I don't know. This beach is very deceptive because it kind of angles away. But then maybe they're making the...
And I tell you what, the northern finishing tower is not far off that reef up there as well.
Yeah.
Maybe wind might have settled slightly.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. Geez, there's still plenty of people on the beach though.
Mate, it's a great day. It's hot.
Hot, definitely
Make sure you get up to the Team Navy tents, guys, and get some sunscreen and sunnies.
Yeah.
Have a chat.
Have a chat.
To the recruiters there as well.
Their Defence Force
they're doing
recruiting.
a great job.
Yep.
Mate, Kennard's Hire.
Yeah.
A lot of boaties, like I said, we're very appreciative that Kennard's Hire are here today.
Yep.
All the Portaloos.
Made our life a lot easier. I can tell you what.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
There you go, look at that.
And then, mate, just another shout out to all the support staff and crew who've helped over the last few days.
Yep.
The guys doing set up and pack up. The guys doing a media live stream as well.
Yeah. They've been doing a great job for 2 amateurs.
Oh.
Definitely helping us out.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The first aid, we can see the first aid. I had St John's Ambulance here early on in the week.
Yeah, okay.
Well done to them. We had things like the local Lions Club come down and help us.
Yep.
Great community involvement. And that's in many ways what this is about. Yeah. It's a regional event this time around.
Well, that's
part of the community.
And that's why the ASRL does these events, so people can come and get the experience about going to big carnivals and seeing what a big carnival looks like, how it's run. You know, it's been tough conditions. Like, it hasn't been the easiest conditions in moving, you know, having 180 mils rains of fall in 1 hour and trying to move the whole venue.
Yep.
But
you know, we're here. We made it.
Yep. And we're down to the very, very pointy end. Like, we've got probably 5 races in reserve men to go. Same with the A's and women. So it's probably 15 races all up.
Yep. So nope, they're pulling the cans back. You're right. Just probably shifted them in a little bit.
I'd say they're doing that because people are probably complaining about the gate cans are too far out and people are cutting across their courses.
Yeah,
it may have been some of the complaints that have come in.
Yep.
So they'll have to row to their gate can closer to the beach. So those northern crews or southern crews can't get the run off the lock. So
yeah, they're doing well. Those poor guys have been out there 4 days.
Yep.
Back and forward.
Yep.
In the sun. Wind, the rain.
So state titles for New South Wales, mate. Where is that being held at this year, do you know?
Yeah, I think it's up to Queensy, isn't it? Up on that stretch.
Okay. Yep.
Around along there. Obviously, depending on. Well, I'm only got the nippers going this year.
Yeah. We've got.
Where's Queensland?
Queensland State's Mooloolaba. So next weekend for the juniors, for the nippers, and then I think the following week for the seniors. So this carnival comes in handy for all those clubs that are trying to get good racing under their belts for heading into the championship events.
Yeah.
This being one of the major events of the year though, for most boaties, the ASRL.
Yep.
I've been to many beaches rowing for ASRL. A few down here, Mollymook, traditional ones.
Yeah. Yep. Lawn, been to?
Yeah, Lawn.
I didn't go to Southport. Obviously up up at Lura, those spots.
Yep.
I think Bilgola and Dibbogola and Newport had one. Split beach. It's a while ago now.
Yeah, I think they did.
It's a while ago.
Yeah. So, mate, have we got the draw up for the open men's next to the reserve grade men's?
Well, I think it's reserve men's, mate, and I think I'm just trying to scan across the beach, just to make sure what we got. Here we go. There they are. Thank you. Told you they're looking after us.
The Blade Runners, the Freshie Fiddlers, mate. They have been flying, and
Yeah.
the Pelicans, who are I think they're our state representatives. Allura Silverbacks, Fremantle Fajitas, and the Mitros. So, mate, this race here, we're taking 4 through.
Yep. Yeah.
Anyone's race.
I tell you what. There's some quick crews there.
Yep.
A few of them. Yeah, and the second heat, just to confirm that it's all hot racing, we've got the Avalon Beach Pinkies, the Huskars.
Oh, the Huskars.
Oh, South Curlia kid. Maynardvale Milk. Poor Kembla, the Floppers.
Yeah, they keep going through, mate.
Mate, they rode well last night.
They did.
And here we go. So down to the last 12.
Mate, the Huskars will be like, that's a tough race for those ones.
Well, I think it's a tough race for everybody now, isn't it?
Yeah, yep. Well, they're a Queensland state team, so you know they're in good company.
Yep.
You know, top 4 go through. We're dropping 2. And mate, I think this gate change has really made a different. It's going to be a different dynamic to the actual racing here now. So crews have got to stay on track. They can't cut across the course, which they have been doing the last couple of races. So
yeah, that's I mean, legitimately, they've moved the gate cans 100 metres
in
north, but north as well.
Yeah.
So they've moved them closer, but they moved them 100 metres north.
But it's also allowed crews then to run back with the swell.
Yep.
Instead of trying to tack them across, which I think is a great. Like, this is probably the beauty of the ASRL, is that we can make these adjustments on the go.
Yeah. Listen to the rowers.
Yep.
Make the adjustments.
Yep. Well, not the rowers. The sweeps.
No one listens to the rowers.
Yeah, no.
No.
Just get in the row.
Jonesy, are we? No, shut up. But we? No.
Mate, you spoke too soon.
They're going back.
Moving gate cans.
Okay, so they just moved them in closer. There's our sponsors. Kennard's Hire, Team Navy, Destination New South Wales, Destination Wollongong, and Defence Force Recruiting. Geez, there's a lineup outside that Defence Force recruiting tent.
There's a spot of mate looking at North Ostie and headlands there. North Wollongong.
Yeah.
Yep.
Ostie Beach.
Ostie Beach.
The Lighthouse.
Apparently there's 2, Ad. You said there's 2.
Yeah, there's 2.
There is 2.
No one believes me.
Yep.
But if you've been there, you'll notice there's 2.
Mate, weren't you in an ad?
Shut
in
up.
that pool.
Shush.
You got out of the pool for R&B. Sure you did.
You be quiet.
You had the biggest biceps going around.
Hannah?
I think your shoulders look like the same width as your wrists. That's the room.
When do we get changed out? Torn up here. Absolutely. What? And you know what? I deserve it. We've been ripping on Chad Peterson all weekend.
Yep. Mate, just a quick shout out to all the Currumbin people watching back home too in Queensland. I'm sure their surf club's got the live stream going and watching their crews go around. So shout out there and all the other clubs watching as well around Australia. Hopefully they got the live stream going. Hopefully got the noise turned down, not listening to us.
I'd put the music on or something like that.
Yeah, I wouldn't be listening.
Watch it on the screen.
Yeah.
And what are we? Just moving a couple other small things now. And this should set us up for the rest of the day. Everyone looks set. Nope. Jace Bean warned me about this.
The hardest part of commentating is...
Yeah, so you wait till they change the cans on you.
It's all right, mate. You can always talk about cans.
Yeah.
Mate, interesting to do a note on the beach. most clubs, what boats have they got? Do you reckon? What's the most boats you think on the beach?
I don't know. You sort of regions tend to favour regions. You know?
Noosa's got the DKGs.
Yep.
They did have Perry's in the South Coast, but now they're going back to DKGs.
Yep.
I think the Currumbin boys are.
I think they've got a couple of different
Yeah,
ones.
I think the sweep's differentiate between their boat builders. Bulleye's traditionally always been the South Coast boats. Metcow went out of South Coast. Mate, not quite sure about Wander and those clubs or Palmy. I think Palmy and Perry, aren't they?
I haven't paid much attention, Adam, to be honest.
Yeah.
It's been a long time since I've had to worry about that.
Yeah. So we're moving the starters tower down the beach. Mate, they have.
Yeah, because we're 6 boaters now, so they're going to be spread out.
Jeez.
And we can see these crews now are starting to move their boat into position. Not those, but others.
We're probably about 5 minutes away, Ads, from probably starting.
Well, they've moved the finishing flag up on this poor Maroochydore crew. Lucky the Bullo work party are on it.
And mate, conditions really have not got any better for rowing today.
No, but I don't think it's that horrible black southerly they were expecting just yet.
No.
It might get worse. We might have spoken too soon.
Well, I think tomorrow's looking pretty ordinary down here, but I think this afternoon's still staying sunny. I mean, tomorrow you're going to have a southerly wind with a cyclone swell, so that's going to be interesting for the points around here. And if anyone wants to go catch a cracker wave in a surf boat, North Gong Bommy.
North Gong Bommy launch at.
Jeez, mate, I've come a cropper there.
Yeah.
Nigel Taylor was sweeping us, and we went over one. We backpedaled straight into a set wave on the Bommy.
Yeah, I heard you dove out the boat.
I dove out the boat.
Is that when Hammer Time was first coined?
It was either that or get an 8-foot lip to my head, rowing in second straight.
Yeah.
Wasn't the only one that jumped out of the boat that day.
Yeah.
There's only one left in it. Broke an oar. I think broke 2 oars. Boat floated about 300 metres in. It's a bit sharky out there, so 3 of us had to swim to a boat.
Yeah, well, I tell you what, the starter's climbed his stand.
Yep, we're getting ready for a start
the
here.
Seagulls are excited. Look at them. Look at them, they found something.
One.
What are they? What are they?
Oh,
Is that a chip?
That's my chip, mate. Got a chip brew?
Oh. Here we go. Just the local seagulls.
And they're local to Bulli, those things.
Yeah. Yep. Here we go. Starters are on the stands. Oh, here we go.
So heat 1 of the
Yeah.
semi-final, open male reserve grade boats, 4 going through. Got the North Bondi Blade Runners, the Freshie Fiddlers, Palm Beach Pelicans, Allura Silverbacks, the Fajitas from Freo, and the Maroochydore Meat Trays.
Yeah, hot. Real hot.
Mate, the Fiddlers had a great row in their last race. Kiss of death.
Yeah, got him. Got him square between the eyes.
Yeah.
Well done.
Didn't mean to, but they've been moving the boat really well. They moved the boat exceptionally well over in the southern area.
Look, we've got, what was that? North Bondi Surf Lifesaving Club. Tell him to shut up.
Oh, wow. That was freshwater I was talking about.
Freshwater, was it?
Yeah.
Yeah, the boat's in the water now. Check starter, just having a quick look along the line. Palmy on screen. First of the 6 boaters today. Working hard, trying to get them all spaced out. Everyone got their ideas about where to be in a southerly. Check starter. He's thinking about it. Oh, has he put his flag up? No. Oh. Here we go. Just a workman there, changing light bulbs.
Starters happy, will be in the starters' hands. Check starter indicates he's
Nervous energy. 6 boats, 4 through.
Yeah, this is always a tough one.
The worst one's the next one. 4 and 3 through.
Yeah.
Oh, I hate that. It's worse when you win that. I feel like you wasted it.
Yeah.
Well, here we go. The boats are in the water.
Mate,
Check starter.
This is going to see how this is actually going to pan out. He's still not having a check
No,
starter.
he's just directing them.
Yep. Move down, he's saying. Move down over here.
Yep.
Everyone come closer to me.
Everyone wants to be up the southern end for this. Here we go. Look at this. From in the water.
Oh.
Here we go. Give you an idea.
So we're only dropping 2 from this one.
Yep.
2. There's going to be 2 heats to the reserve grade men.
Yep. Just slowly shuffling them slightly.
And if anyone's
north.
at home timing, I'd love to know what the time of this race is.
It's 11:49, Ad.
No, you goose.
All right, what do we got here? Looks like... Is he happy? He looks like he's sort of happy. No, he's spotted someone. Here we go. There it is. Nope, no it's not. Nope. He's calling him slightly. Okay, shuffle them all up is the call. Always hard to move a boat once the boat and the rower are in position. Very reluctant movers, rowers.
Very reluctant movers.
You always get there. We're going down here, and this is where we want to be.
I think they're waiting for Port Kembla to get in line, but Port, are they in this race? The next race, Ads?
No,
They're in the next race.
they're in the next race, yeah.
Yep.
Yep. Just confirming. North Bondi, Freshie, Palmy, the Pelicans, Lura, Fremantle, Fajitas, and Maroochydore meat trays.
Mate, watch for your 2 middle crews, your Palmy and your Freshies are very quick off the beach here.
See what the stuff.
He's happy. The check starter's happy.
Here we go.
Guns up.
One's up.
After this one, Ads. Now.
It's a little bump down there in front of 1 and 2. Here he goes. Here he goes.
Now.
There it is.
Oh,
Oh, something's happened there. Oh, was that a lure?
the Lurat didn't have their best start. I thought the having a look out from the beach, the Lure bowman, mate, the bow was in the air, like it was above his head before he could get in. So,
Got to get used to that.
yeah, but they'll row back, mate.
Yep.
They're a good crew.
Oh, they're probably only half a length off at
Yep.
worst.
Yep.
Guys, setting to sea. They're all pretty much in a line.
They're the state reps.
Was it that Palmy?
But mate, they're moving quite quickly off the beach.
Big boys. Look at the size of them.
Oh, hey. They're all big.
Yep. All right. Going through the cans.
That's what you want in a crew, right?
Palmy slightly ahead, but not by much. Freshie.
And
Off
North Bondi.
probably as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, geez. Even into this, it's a pretty quick trip, isn't it?
Yeah. If someone's at home, got the. Did they start the race, mate? Send us a message to the live stream. the timing of the race, how quick they're going to go row these races in.
Yeah.
Be interesting to see, time the top reserve grade crews against the top A crews. So I don't think
you can see
much
from the
difference.
satellite, tight.
Yeah. Palm Beach probably got a bit of advantage there over maybe over North Bondi.
Maroochydore down here, isn't it?
The meat trays have had a good roads to see, mate. So
yep, dropping
they're
two.
Probably 2 or 3 lengths off their canturn.
Here
Let's see on the canturn here. Mate, North Bondi have gone wide on their canturn. Like he's
real wide.
He's taking into consideration the drift back onto the can.
But it's a good turn, though, from North Bondi. Look at that.
Yeah.
They've come out.
Palmy and Maroochydore have had a great turn.
Yeah, it's going to be tight now.
Yep.
Here we go. Still with a slight change, but they did drag them back a little bit. But they dragged them in closer. So these crews are tacking back probably more than they want to.
Yep. And I think that may have been the response from some of the sweeps to say that crews in that northern end were getting a better run because they could turn earlier.
There we go.
Look
at this.
Really tight racing.
That gives you an idea about Palmy's lead.
Yep.
You put
I think Spencer's still got a fair bit of work to do, mate, in terms of cutting back to his can, though.
Here we go. Is that fresh water in there? Oh, geez, it's a bit tight over there.
Yeah. He's cut back now. Mate, Maroochydore have had a great run home too. They've already threw their cans. Yep. North Bondi are closely in probably third. Oh. There's a run under Freshie too at the moment. A good run. So, mate, look at that. They run that really well. I think you'll find we've got our first three.
Allura are flying now.
Yeah.
This is seesawing the battle for fourth. No dramas.
Oh. Here we go. The fajitas, the free have come through. Go the fajitas. I'm going to say fajitas have got them on the line there. I think I'd say fajitas, mate. It looked like they had a great run there at the end.
And Freshie, huh? Kiss of death from you. Well done.
Sorry, Freshie.
Claimed another victim.
Wasn't, mate. They've been flying in that first couple of races. They flew today.
Yeah, that how hard your mocker is to shake. Just under 4 minutes.
Righto. Yeah, that's pretty good going.
Heavy going though.
Yeah. It's probably 2.5 to the can. About a minute and a half coming back.
Just confirming Avalon Beach Pinkies, the Currumbin Huskars, the Padlocks from Palm Beach, South Curly Echidnas, Monaval Milk, Floppers.
Jeez, mate. Tough. Another tough heat. They're all being tough. Like I know we keep saying tough and we shouldn't keep saying tough, but these are hard heats. It's
all important fourth spot for the fajitas.
Like the Freo boys keep going.
Yeah.
The Silverbacks and the Fiddlers.
Sorry about that, Freshie.
Sorry, Freshie. I'm not going to say anything about this race next. I'm not saying anything about the next race.
Confirmation of the start list here.
So the Pinky's been running really well. Huskars are good. The Padlocks are good. The Echidnas are good. The Milks are good. The Floppers are good. They're all good. How do you...
Geez, aren't you very positive today? Well, here we go. Check starter. He looks reasonably happy.
Yeah, he's just asking everyone.
There he goes.
He goes, everyone, I like Tui's new, he said.
Yeah.
His flag's up.
And then the gun's up, the horn. Oh, look at this footage. Here we go, on board with Port Kembla. Oh, the pressure's on these boys.
After this one.
Oh, they don't need this pressure. Here we go. Oh,
Good,
right on cue.
Good start too, boys.
That's how you do it, boys.
Marneville had a nice start too, I think.
Yep.
Mate, they've all got away cleanly, mate.
Yep. All got away
cleanly.
Yep.
Maybe the one that didn't get the best of starts is probably the Echidnas. Probably didn't get.
Yeah, I think it's just Palmy next to him got a flyer.
Yeah. Mate, this is a really Ali's 1, 2, and 3 have got a really good start.
Yep.
The Pinkies, the Haskars, and the Palmy crew, mate, they are just motoring away.
The Padlocks. I think they were the state crew, weren't they? Port Kembla there.
The OGs.
Just going through the gate cans. They look tidy.
Couple of big lads in that crew.
Yeah, I was about to say. Plenty of bench press down there in Port Kembla.
Well, they say, Ads, girls get the girls.
Yeah, apparently. All right. Geez, that's tight though.
Yep.
Maybe the Huskars have put a move on. There's Avalon Beach Pinkies.
Yeah, Avalon. They actually had a good run there in their first elimination race. They actually rode quite well. So, mate, watch them to feature in this race.
Oh, you know what? I feel like them and the Huskars might have just pushed away a little bit.
Yeah.
Them and then Palmy. Maybe that's your top three.
Yep.
We'll see with the satellite footage. Oh, there we go. No dramas.
Yeah.
Tight though.
It's actually very tight. It's actually quite deceptive, isn't it, this angle?
Yep.
That gives us a better room. So we've got about probably the sweeps now saying, guys, 10 to the cans. So you can count them in 1. It's like 2.
Oh, jeez. You're not going to count them all, are you?
I'm not going to count them all.
Thank you. There we go. Huskars in
Let's
first.
see. Good turn.
Palmy and
2 turns. You're
Avalon Beach. There we go. A clear 1, 2, 3. South Curly 4. Oh. And really, Monavale and Port Kembla have got it all to do now.
Yep. They really need a good run to come home, those boys.
Oh, here's the Huskars.
And, mate, they're tacking.
They're the first time to put a shirt on today.
Yeah.
Normally been walking around without shirts on.
Yep. I saw them down the beach before the race doing 20 push-ups each.
Yep, as you do.
Yeah.
Important to get the pump on before you get on. Get on the line.
Yeah.
Matty Wild man.
Chookity talking to these boys. Come on, boys, let's up it. Palmy have had a really good run out of that can.
That boat is getting buffeted. There it is, back to the satellite. Look, those top 4 have probably taken a length or 2.
Curly.
But you know what? Monavale Milk came home like the
Yeah,
clappers
they did,
last
didn't they?
start. I don't think they'd be too worried. Neither Port. Spence politely asking for a lift. Here we go. There's a run for Ali's 5 and 6 at the moment.
Palm Beach have just put on, and I think Curly, mate, have actually come up into the second spot here.
I think Palmy has gone through first. Curly second, yeah.
And, mate, they've had a great turn. They turned about probably,
Well, they didn't have the best of starts, if you remember.
Mate, so...
Oh, here we go. Now, it's a bit of danger time for those crews up in Alley 1 and 2. So Avalon Beach and the Huskars. Just got to be careful in case these crews up the top. Here we go, the Huskars.
They're coming down one. Look at that Bowman, smiling.
Yeah.
Hey? He's just doing his hair.
He gets his hair in his eyes, that bloke. Here we go. Oh, I tell you what, unfortunately, for Monavale and Port Kembla, I think their day is done.
Yeah.
Too little, too late from the guys, unfortunately.
Mate, good effort, though.
Well, I tell you what is it? A length and a half at the turn?
Yeah.
That's all it's taking at this end of the racing.
And mate, that turn and the first runner out, that's been the clincher.
So back to the A's, right?
Yep. What have we got here, right? This is a semi-final. So what are we dropping from this one?
I think we're dropping 4. This is the 6 in, 4 through. I assume that's across the board now.
Yeah, okay. So we're down to 12 crews in each area. So down to 8 now in the reserve grade male.
Yep.
They'll have a heat of 4 again. They're dropping 1, I take it.
Yeah, I assume so.
6-boat final.
Yeah, give 6 a chance.
And then we're going to go straight into the girls after that. Then back to the males. So we've got...
With any luck, our subs will be in.
Are there any subs?
I don't know. I would have thought there'd be a groundswell of support for some subs. Obviously, no one's answering complaints at asrl.com.au.
Yeah.
Something there for tomorrow to check on Monday, Tuesday.
Anyway.
Okay.
Mate, if you've just tuned in, so we're up to the Open Men's semi-final, Heat 1. Ads. Read them out for us.
Yeah. Alley 1, we've got the... Well, here's the results first. There we go. Confirmation that Palmy Padlocks, the Crumban Huskarls, South Curly Echidnas and Avalon Beach Pinkies are through. Poor old Monavale Milk and the Port Kembla Floppers. Their day's done, mate.
Yeah, unfortunately, mate. Good result for the Port Kembla boys, though. Be happy with that.
I'd be happy.
Yeah. So going back, mate, Open Mail semi-final. Number 1, we've got
Avoca Beach Z, Alley 2, Northcott, yeah, the boys. 3, Queenscliff A-Rollers. 4, the Lawn Chops. 5, the Wonder Weapons. And 6, the Mermaid Beach Kennards.
Mate, that is a hot heat. And what about the next one, mate, after that heat too?
The Tally Tomcats, the North Cronulla Scraps, the South Curly Death Riders, Bulleye Gold, and then 2 Currumbin crews in the Krakens and the Harbingers.
Well, that's why they came here to race, right? They come and race the best crews in Australia.
They'd be loving it.
Yeah.
Getting to this end, racing all the top crews, you just love it. Here we go.
Mate,
the who's who.
The who's who. You know what? There's probably one crew that's missing here today. It's probably the Port Kembla boys, who are the Australian team. So,
yeah, not here today.
The Jackson twins in that crew.
Yep. Jack,
Corey, and Aaron.
Yeah. Fresh from Mitch as well, I think. Fresh from defending the Australian title over in Waihee Beach.
Across the ditch brew.
Yep. Here we go. As they come down to the line.
Yep. So back to the A grade again. The big fellas. They're all big fellas. Even the reserve grade boys are big.
Yeah, they're all big.
This is just a little bit more bigger. How good's my English?
Yeah, good, mate. Here we go. How's the check starter? Oh, Mermaid's asking for directions. Sweeps are collaborating.
He's not happy. Mermaid Soup is not happy.
Yeah.
Marty Fletcher.
Yep. Well, when you get to this point of the race, this point of racing, you want to make sure that you're getting every chance. You don't want to be disadvantaged either. It's always subjective, right? You're only looking at it through your own glasses.
Yep.
But yeah, so there's an on-beach conference. Here we go.
Going back to his all.
He's heading back. Happy.
Not really. Doesn't
maybe
look.
they were taking coffee orders.
Maybe.
Yeah,
I'll have a latte, he says. I'm having an almond latte.
The officials get around and just, help out the sweeps. Coffee orders. When he's in 6, it's hard to be heard too when he's yelling up for a long black.
I think he's a piccolo man by the looks of it. Almond and piccolo.
You and your almond piccolo.
Hey, nothing wrong. Have you milked an almond?
Not lately.
Pretty hard to milk an almond, but anyway.
All right, here we go. Check starter.
Just saying, mate, got the coffee orders. I've just placed them. Yeah,
there we go.
All good to go.
There it is. The flag is up. And now the poor starter's got to get 6 boats off without being criticised. Thankless task, but he's done absolutely unreal today. I'm not going to say anymore. I'm going to put the mocker on him.
You know what? It's a pretty even beach in terms of the start. Yeah. If crews are being checked, they're being checked for maybe half a stroke ad. So it really hasn't made any difference to any of the starts today.
So far, every crew's gotten away.
Probably there's a bit more swell in alleys 1, 2 and 3 to deal with, but it's only like a wind swell, so there's not much push behind it.
Looks like a little bit is just flowing through now. I might be wanting to wait for that on screen. You can see just a little one. I mean, at a normal big carnival, you wouldn't be calling that a wave, but
no.
And there's not much surf. You don't want to be getting checked by any of those.
All right. I reckon the horn's going to go up in a second.
Yeah. No. Just still. Check starter's happy. There's our starters.
Yep. Still looking.
Tough.
Did you get my coffee orders? Yeah.
Have you?
Yeah.
How'd you go?
Terrible.
Yeah, I wouldn't do it.
One job. I put 2 crews under and I went, you know what, that's it, I'm done.
For your own safety?
Yeah. Guns up.
Here we go.
Oh, the flag is up.
That means the horn's up. There we go. Oh, he's done well.
Good start there. Queensy got away really quick.
Yeah, that's what the experts do. Just get them away clean.
Look at the rating of these crews, mate.
Boys have got a bit of nervous energy. Yeah, so Voca, North Queensy, Lawn, the Weapons, the Mermaid. Weapons from Wander, of course.
Mate, it just looks like all crews have got away quite nicely, and I'm not going to say, I don't think any crew's actually fallen behind.
Not on this one.
Once we get this satellite image review, it's going to be really interesting to see who's made the best of it going to see.
Yeah. It's interesting. Some of the crews have slowed down their rating already, where others have...
I think
someone like, say, Lawn seem to have kept the rating up, whereas Evoca's gone straight down in length.
Well, I think rowing with cleavers, it's probably...
I don't know, you're speculating.
They're a little bit shorter, I think. Cleavers are in terms of the length.
There we go, on board with the Lawn crew.
Yeah.
Boat cutting nicely.
Cutting beautifully through that water.
Yeah.
Catches on the buoys are nice and crisp.
Yep. Boats don't move much quicker than that.
No.
Here we go.
Back in my day.
The old Tim McGunnell. That's only how far you go back. On board with your Queensy crew.
Yep. Now, they've been rowing really well too, the Queensy boys. They've been rowing really well coming home.
From where we're sitting, I don't reckon there's much... There we go. Just about to say, I don't reckon there's much more than the length across the field.
Yep.
And the satellite has confirmed
Maybe
it.
Mermaid might be coming in just marginally ahead.
Maybe.
Just ahead of Queensy.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe Evoca slightly behind, but not by much.
And this Evoca crew's been coming home like a freight train too. So.
Yeah.
Anyway, there you go.
Oh, we've had a problem in alley 2. I think that's probably not the turn he wanted. Northcott might have just lost a fraction of a length off the turn.
Yeah, the boys.
But they're heading home now. On the screen, it's Queensy. Well, see what, alley 6.
Mermaid, mate. The Mermaid boys.
Mermaid.
Yeah.
Are running at the moment. Probably Lawn Chops are running at the moment.
And mate, you can actually hear the sweeps actually yelling at the crews coming in right now.
Yeah.
So there's a fair bit of pressure on these races. Like dropping 2 out of 6 doesn't seem like much, but
it does if you're the 2.
Exactly.
Oh, Mermaid cutting it tight. He's got there. Here we go. Oh, here we go. That's 4. That's 4 through the gate cans. Yep. Alleys 1 and 2 being Northcott and Evoca probably drop back.
Yep.
Evoca coming through now, as with Northcott. Yeah, Queensy have set sail. They're on a runner. Yep. Lawn have set sail. They're on a runner.
Queensy pull over this little runner here.
Wander won it too. No, Wander might drop off the back. So we definitely have got
Lawn, Queensy.
Yep. Mermaid
and Wander.
And Wander. There's your 4. Unfortunately.
Jeez, mate, those Queensland boys certainly come home like
a
freight train, don't they?
Yep. Northcott and Evoca.
And interesting enough, both those crews.
3 minutes. That race took.
3 minutes.
3 minutes. That's a minute quicker.
Wowza.
That is quick.
That is very quick. It'd be interesting to see then if someone can do the timing of when it comes, when they turn the can back to the beach.
You're not asking for much, are you?
I'm asking for everything.
What are you coaching now?
Yeah.
Get the stopwatch out.
Working on these.
Yeah. The second heat.
A tally in this one, bulleye in this one.
Yeah, a couple of Currumbans.
Couple of Currumbans.
There's one Currumban. So
the
tally.
Death Riders in this one too.
And we've got North Cronulla as well. This is going to be close to the cans as well.
Yeah.
Off the beach, some of these crews are lightning.
We've got the Ocean Thunder winners in this race.
First and second and
current,
third, I think.
Current Australian champions.
Yep.
In bulleye. You've got South Curlew, who's been dominating their races today, at the back end of all their races.
Former Australian rep.
Yep. And we're on board there with Currumbin with Chooky's crew.
Yeah. Check starter, just shuffling the deck. And here we go, confirmation of the starters in this race.
The Tomcats, North Carolina Scraps have been really well. South Curly Death Riders, Bulleye Gold, the Krakens from Currumbin, and the Harbingers from Currumbin as well.
Yep. Check starter's got his flag up. He's happy. And when he's happy, we're happy. And the horn's up.
I'd say after this one adds.
Yeah.
This little wave
Rocks
under the bow.
underneath them. There we go. A little bit of something to get through, but they've all got a little bit of something to get through, which is fine. There we go. Crashing through. Another little one.
Bulleye's going to wear one.
Bulleye wore one.
Oh, and they have probably...
Maybe lost a length, but...
Yeah, definitely lost a
there we
length.
go,
there
on
at the
board
start.
with the Currumbin Harbingers.
Mate, can see their pumps are working pretty hard in the Bulleye boat at the moment, so I think they've got a bit of water there, so Shane and the boys have got a bit of work to do.
Yeah, but other than that, looked like they all got away clean.
Yep. Maybe the Death Riders had a really good start, and your North Cronulla boys, mate.
Yep. Heading to the gate can. Jeez. North Cronulla had one heck of a bounce right at the gate cans.
Yep.
All of them did. Look at that. Real bouncy from the gate cans on.
Yep. And all your Currumbin
watch
crews, mate.
this.
I think the satellite image is going to show all 6 boats, probably in a line ads.
Yep.
I don't think there's going to be much in this. Mate, nice and long and strong, aren't they? Big units.
Big boys. Just all on their work now, just pushing into it.
Yep. Mate, the sweet we were saying, boys. We're going for a piece.
There we go. There's your satellite. Can't split that. Maybe.
Mate, there could be maybe Bulleye in the middle there, have just maybe rode through.
Yeah, maybe just got a half a boat, but that's it.
Yep. All important on this turn coming up.
Yeah, we can see the cans.
So Molly was saying the left-handed sweep's got an advantage. So let's see. Bulleye has a left-handed sweep in Shane. So see how they go around their can turn. Mate, it's going to be really tight here.
Yep.
So Bulleye's going around on 1. Currumbin's in 2 and 3.
Yeah.
The Death Riders. Now, Death Riders are like one of the fastest finishing boats
Yeah.
at the moment.
North Curly and Tally. Maybe Tally a little bit of work to do.
Yep. Tally had his can turn wasn't that great and missed that run straight away. So,
Yep.
yeah, as we
On
said
board
before,
with
that
Shane
first
and the
run out of
Bulleye
the
boys.
can goes from 1 length to 4 or 5 in an instant.
There you go. Boys will be doing their work across it.
Yep.
Anytime they feel that boat sort of start to skip,
Yep.
they'll respond. But you can't get carried away. There's no point spinning the wheels heading home.
No. Mate, keep an eye on the Curly Death Riders, mate, coming home. They milk anything. They're phenomenal. It's probably been one of their strengths.
Yeah. Well, I tell you, from the widescreen shot, obviously Bulleye looked to be in front for now.
Yep.
Probably Currumbin on
And Currumbin on a run. Look at the Currumbin's
There we
run.
go. But then on the other side, the Death Riders.
Yep.
And probably not
So, mate,
Cronulla.
there's a run coming here for all boats here. There's going to be potentially 5 boats or 4 boats at least.
Yeah.
Bulleye potentially could be a wave ahead here.
Well, those Currumbin crews look like they're a run in front of alleys 2 and 3. So South Curly and North Cronulla on your screen now. That looks to be the battle for 4th. One of those will get eliminated.
Shane,
but then again,
hold it straight, Shane.
Then again, I think... Oh, this is tight. Oh. Down the bottom, the 2 Currumbin crews are on. I think you're right, Adam.
Yep.
Death Riders probably get the all-important
Yep.
4th spot.
Mate, they come home like a freight train, that crew.
And,
they may have upset North
unfortunately,
Cronulla.
North Cronulla and then Tally in 6, I think. Yeah. Exciting stuff.
Mate.
So.
One of the females.
As we can see now, some of the some of the open women's crews heading into the water. In
Heat
Heat
one.
1, we've got Port Kembla OGs, Collaroy Giants, the Lawn Edge, friend of the show, Molly and his Metcal Yakuza. There we go, confirmation of the results.
So Bullo in first, Crumman, Harbingers, Krakens, South Curly in fourth. North Carolina Scraps have been looking really good today.
Yeah, they'll be disappointed. And as will Tally Tomcats.
Yeah, mate, it's tough.
Yeah.
But that's rowing A grade.
Well, eventually you've got to start getting knocked out, don't you? So yeah, we've got Port Kembla, Collaroy Lawn, Metcal Yakuza, the Currumbin Hunters, and Sedon and the Golden Girls from North Narra.
Sedon, love that name. That should be he should be renamed Sedon.
I think there's some official channels you've got to go to.
Oh, really?
To grab this, yeah. I believe so.
Surely his service to surf life saving and boats would be enough to warrant that, ads.
Why don't you look into it? Here we go. One of the many volunteers.
Yeah.
Paul Brightwell there. Jeez, he clocks up close to 100 hours patrol for us a year.
Really?
Yeah.
Good on him.
One of those unsung heroes. You know, guys like that really help out your club.
Mate, as we wait for the Open Women's, mate, the sponsors again. Yeah. Team Navy.
Team Navy. Great supporter of ours.
Yep.
Not ours personally.
Probably not today.
Not today, definitely. But great supporters of surf life saving and surf boats.
Yep.
Of course, Destination New South Wales and Destination Wollongong. Where else would you rather be? I don't know if that's their slogan.
You just made that up. I think you've made that up.
Chuck that in there.
I think, isn't that Northern Territory slogan?
That's see you in the NT.
See you in the NT.
Yeah. Yep. Defence Force recruiting.
Yep.
Geez, they've been run off their feet.
Yep.
You see them just up the hill there. And our Kennett Tyre.
Yeah, Kennett Tyre guys, yeah.
Doing a great job.
They are doing a great job. And mate, just a shout out, the ASRL have got a merchandise tent up next to the barbecue area. So if you're on the beach today and you want to get some merch, walk up there and, tell them you know Tash Chunny, you might get a discount.
Yeah, don't tell them you know you.
No, no one knows me.
It's the knob tax. All right. The first heat of the Open Women's, the first semi, is in the water. Just waiting for the check starter to collect the coffee orders, and then we'll be ready to go.
Mate, he's probably had his coffee orders.
No, this is a different division. Got to treat everyone equally, eh? Yep, the orders have been taken. The flags are up. Here we go. Just tricky couple little bumps coming through in front of alleys 4 and 5 at the moment. Started doing his best to make sure everyone gets an equal crack.
Yep. You saw in that last race, Bullock got hit off the start, but they kind of made their way back into it.
Horns up. There it is. Again, done a great job. Away they go. Oh no, Molly. Something's happened there. Molly's Metcal crew, slightly tardy off the beach. Not sure what happened. They were in behind the crowd. There's a huge crowd here.
Mate, it's a big gathering down the beach.
Blocking out
I'm not sure
our
the
view.
video does it any justice, but there's probably about maybe 1,000 people down there. Maybe a little bit more. Spectators up behind us. Bit of an amphitheatre.
Yeah, it is. Like a cauldron.
Hey?
A cauldron.
It's a cauldron.
Yep.
The cauldron of rowing.
Geez, this race is a little bit more spread out.
Yep.
Probably that Horn crew in 3.
Mate, the OGs from
And
Port
the
Kembla had a
Hunters.
really good start. The Hunters.
Yeah, and then sorry, that top alleys 1 and 2. Port and Collaroy. But Molly's crew's rode back into it as well.
Yeah, they're a solid crew.
They are. And the Golden Girls.
Yeah. With Sir Don at the back of the helm.
Head to sea now.
Mate, just nice and long, stay on your work. let the boat run.
There it is, on board with the lawn crew.
Yep.
Peter, Chantel, Georgia, Madeline, and Jeff Matthews, of course. Geez, he's had some good crews over the years.
Hasn't he?
Yeah.
I wonder if he's related to Greg Matthews.
Yeah.
Cricketer. Good bowl spin. We could have used him in India.
Yeah.
Did you see that cricket score?
I saw the score. I didn't watch
Horrendous.
the game. Didn't watch the game. I reckon Port Kembla have put a bit of move on here. When we get to the satellite image, but I think not going to be a lot in it. But I suspect. Here we
I reckon
go.
Port Kembla are coming up to their turn now.
Here we go. Here's the satellite. Throw a blanket across them.
Maybe the Currumbin girls too are up there too, mate.
Yeah.
I'd say I reckon the Currumbin girls are probably going to turn this first. The Hunters. Oh, Port Kembla turning.
Well, four have effectively turned together, and only just behind is the North Narra and Jason is Metcalfe Yakuza. Let's have a look at this
Mate,
turn.
they've had a good turn too.
Yeah, well done. All of them. All of them.
Mate, this is going to be a real dogfight back to the beach now.
Yeah. There he
This
is.
is like running across, trying to get your runner.
Banjo Patterson asking the girls for a lift now.
Yep.
Something underneath them. Milk that. He knows. He
Yep.
knows.
He's like,
Can't
come on,
muck
girls.
around out there. On the scale of mucking around and finding out, it's up on the scale. Muck around. Here we go. Back to the satellite.
Oh, mate, come on. This is a really tight race. We've actually got any one of these crews has still got a chance to qualify.
Yep. Yeah, look at that. Looks like Port's maybe skipped a hint. Currumbin as well.
Yeah.
Lawn.
Mate, the lawn chops and the Coleroy Giants
Yeah.
fly coming home. Mate.
I think Molly and his Metcalfe girls probably need a bit now.
Yep.
And maybe North Narra need a bit. But Coleroy look like they've just dropped back slightly. So
Mate, here's a run for some of the back mark. Coleroy's on a great run out the
a
bat.
great run, yeah.
Mate, they probably made up. That run alone has probably put them back up into third or fourth. But, mate, it's a race for first.
Yeah,
You've got three crews here. You've got Port Kembla down the far end who are going to get on this wave.
Yeah. Coleroy are going to get on it too.
Yep.
Obviously, Lorna already
4-3.
on it. Currumbin looks like we're going to have the 4 qualifiers on the one wave, are we?
Coleroy going to get down it?
Coleroy.
Get down it, get down
He's
it.
asking. He's begging. Please, girls. Oh, no. Now you got to dig in. Nah,
Yeah,
he's
I
happy.
think they're already crossed.
He's happy. And then comes across friend of the show, Molly, and his Yakuza girls. And the Golden Girls from North Narrabeen, fortunately.
Mate, they've had a real good crack today, those old girls from North Narrabeen. And, mate, second heat.
Second heat. Let's have a quick look at this. Yeah, the whistle goes as the second heat enters the water. The paddlers from Palm Beach, Northcote Shifty Business, Avoca Beach Zenith, the Tally Treats, the Currumbin Cockatoos, and the Avalon Beach Brumby.
Tight racing in this division again. How do you like this one, Ads?
I'm not doing that. Adam.
Come on, you've got
I'm
to.
not
You've
do-
got
no.
to just.
No.
It's not favouritism.
No.
Going on form.
You've been breaking poor people's hearts with your predictions. I'm not getting involved.
Oh, mate, I just been watching this. The Avoca Beach Zenith have been flying. So has the Tally Treats. Cockatoos, they've all actually been moving the boat quite well. And Palm Beach Paddlers and too, so.
We pretty much named the...
I did, I named all of them. They're all my favourites.
Here comes the results now. Yep. Confirmation, Currumbin first, Lawn second, Port Kembla third, and Coleroy Giants. And unfortunately, friend of the show, Molly, is out. He's gone with his Metropolitan Caloundra.
He may end up here. He may end up here
Yeah,
shortly.
he might take over from us.
Let's hope so.
And the North Narra Golden Girls.
Right, check starter. Just checking everyone's got their coffees. Yep. You got your coffee. You got
Steve's
yours. You got
checking.
yours. Megs, you got yours. You just walk past. You get a coffee, mate? I got a coffee, mate. Thanks, mate.
Here he goes. He looks
Mate.
happy. He looks happy.
Yep. Kind of
Yep.
happy, yep. And watch out official, he does this. You watch this, ready? Looks around, everyone's looking at me, everyone can see me.
Well, he's got to, because you've got to know when the flag's up.
I know. Ready?
Here it is.
Ready? Oh, look how
Yes.
official that was.
Here we go.
What a great flag erection, that one. And he's got and a horn's gone up.
Here we go. It's up. There we go. The start and the second of the semis. A little bit of a bump to get through, but
Yep.
all girls look like they were in. Maybe
Nice
Palm
and wide.
Beach down
North.
in one. Maybe took it a little harder than they needed to.
Oh, the second Bowman got out of his seat then. Really good work there to keep that.
There we
back
go.
down.
On screen now. Palmy, a
Yeah.
little bit of work to do.
Yeah.
But if
Mate,
anyone's going to do it,
Yeah,
it'll be
they've been
Palmy.
running well, mate. Those girls are flying. So,
Absolutely put the pedal to the floor.
yep. Mate, look at the send there on the second stroke, and on the second bow and second stroke. It's like a little bend in the oar, mate.
Yep.
You never got that.
Never bent nor in my life.
So you
look
got
across.
Gabriel, Kate, Jordan. Oops, too quick, guys.
You weren't paying attention. It's tight. Maybe North Cot slightly out, along with the Voca Beach and maybe the Cockatoos from Currumbin.
Is anyone listening there? Can they tell us what the time is on the girls' race?
You and your demands.
I'm a stat man.
Yeah. Oh, 10% left on the battery too. No one's giving me any draws. We're going to end up blind after this.
Mate, you could be worse. You could be down helping all the work crews move towers away. You're sitting up here
I've
in
already
an air-conditioned van. No, you're not.
I've already had
Yeah.
that pointed out to me that maybe I'm not carrying my weight around here. First chance of a microphone, I'm on.
Yeah. You're doing a good job.
Yeah,
North
yeah.
Cottesloe with Caitlin, Gloria, Lily, Jessica, and Heggy.
Hegs,
Heg's going well, mate.
lovely positioning there.
Mate, the
Here we
satellite
go,
image.
coming in the cans.
I think we're still a fair way off the cans, though. It's quite
I
deceptive.
reckon they're
we're still
50 off.
Yeah.
There you go. So, Avoca Beach,
Zeniths, mate. They
yeah.
have been flying.
they are going to turn first. And then I reckon Currumbin second.
Yep.
Then, what have we got there? North Cot.
Chucky, get her in you can, mate.
Oh, a little bit slow.
Oh, jeez.
A little bit slow. Geez, that's going to be tight.
Yeah.
Palmy caught up too.
Yep.
And Tally treats there. Unfortunately, Avalon Beach have probably dropped off.
Yep.
Um,
Mate, the Evoke the Zeniths girls went in that can. Mate, there was 1.5 to 2 strokes on that turn. And they're gone.
Well, I tell you what, if Palmy are sitting fifth at the moment,
Yep.
these crews in front would be very nervous.
Oh, I'd be very nervous, mate.
Targets on their backs.
Yep.
I mean, Richard Bridie's probably told the girls, let's go, let's get out of this. We don't
Yep.
want to be fighting for second, third and fourth.
Nah, we're out of this mess.
Yep.
Just don't mess up your gate can, mate. Make sure you keep it on your right.
Again, not a problem that Bowman have to worry about.
No, we never see it.
No.
I don't even see the turning buoy.
Here we go. As we see from the satellite, probably Currumbin sitting a little bit second, maybe. Here we go,
Yeah.
through the gate cans. You know what?
Oh, mate, look, this is some
Avalon
good
prob-
rowing.
Avalon probably the
Evoke
only
have
one
got a
that-
great little runner, mate. He's done a great job with those girls.
Oh, here we go.
Oh,
And there's some running
Tally's
to be
got a
had.
run at the back too, mate. So Tally's caught up a heap on the North Cottesloe. Down the far end, Palmy. Mate, Palmy have rode themselves back into this race too. Mate, they have done a fantastic job.
Yeah.
Avalon
Well,
have probably dropped off the pace, just missed 1 or 2 runners. But mate, here's a run for Palm Beach. If they want it, they've got to get down that one.
here we go. So we've got...
So Currumbin girls are through, and I'd say Evoca are through.
Currumbin and
Mate,
Evoca
it
on
is
the
going to
wave
be
in
tight.
front.
But Tally
Tally
has
have got
made
to run.
an absolute... Palmy's flying in the end. Oh,
Tally-
my God. This is going to be a really tight race, Age. You've got 3 going for the line here.
North Cot now have lifted.
Mate, who...
Here we go. Oh no, Palmy maybe.
Oh, you know what? I'm going to say Tally and Northcott.
I'll leave
Just
that up
the
to
angle,
the judges.
angle of the beach. I think Palmy may have missed out there.
Yeah, 3.5 minutes.
Ooh. That is quick, girls.
Yeah, we're going to have to wait for the results on that one.
Yeah. So, mate, now we're into reserve grade.
Yeah, we are.
Semi-final, 4 in, 3 through.
This is it.
This is like...
This is
This is probably one of the hardest races all weekend.
It's a heartbreaker, this one.
Yeah.
If you get knocked out now,
yeah,
it's a heartbreaker.
Oh.
There we go, confirmation.
Palm, I was right. Tally got into third, Northcott fourth.
Yeah.
So Voca Beach and Currumbin.
Wow.
Both through.
Yep. Palmy,
so
heading
go
home.
back, rest up, drink of water. Racing for those girls will be up in 4 races or 5 races.
Yeah,
so
we're going quick now.
not much rest in between.
And here we go. The big boys heading down.
all these 4 crews fly. So the North...
Mate, all eight crews now.
Yeah, but in this race, mate. Yep.
We've got the Blade Runners from North Bondi, the Pinkies from Avalon Beach, the Pelicans from Palm Beach, and the South Curly Echidnas. Gee, Sydney crews, heavily favoured in this.
So I was asked yesterday,
do
they do any seeding in these races anymore?
No. They don't? All random?
I think it's all random, mate. Should be.
Oh, we should ask.
I just did.
Ask someone that knows.
It's not me. I know boats, mate. That's all I know. So, mate, talking.
Back to the 4 boaters. Here we go. The whistle's blown. Geez, there is a line 50 metres long to the barbecue. That is great to see, but those poor barbecue cookers, the volunteers.
What did you do 10 minutes this morning? Cook 20 snags?
I ran over here as quick as I could.
Yeah, you did. You saw the microphone. Give me a go. Give us a go.
Yeah.
I'll check starter. Got my coffee. Who wants a coffee? Oh, he's got his flags up.
Yep. Coffee order taken. Everyone's happy.
Yeah.
All right. 4 boater.
4 boater.
Slightly easier for the starter.
3 through. Guns up.
Guns up.
After this little one.
There's a couple little bumps. Nope, the horn's down.
The horn didn't really work.
Kind of
like didn't really go.
Well, the rowers haven't noticed it. They're all ducked down.
I think there was a little chop. There's a little bump in front.
Yeah, it did look.
As you can see, a couple little swirl lines are starting to come through.
Well, couple. Let's see here.
Yeah, it's like at least 1.5 foot.
Yeah, it's something there. Look at that. Broken out in front of them.
Yep. That's probably the biggest wave we've seen all day.
Yep. There we go.
Bit of water under the boats. Probably would have been a good time to start it then. A bit deeper, but anyway.
No, you got these little things pumping out behind.
I mean, you want to make it right. So you've only got 4 boats. 3 go through. You don't want to stuff up the start.
No.
So you want to make it as fair as you can.
I mean, they love it too. The starters love the sport. They don't want to be in any situation like that.
No. They want to make it as fair as possible and let the rowers do the actual work and let the surf dictate who's the best crew.
Nice and calm.
Yep.
2 experienced operators there.
I reckon he's just telling him a joke. What do you reckon? Yeah. Yes, do you reckon we can make them...
You know what, that sort of looks like us, doesn't it? Just 2 blokes just chatting, looking out to sea.
Yeah. One's going, what do you reckon? We can hold him a bit longer? He's got my best angle.
Oh, it's up.
Guns
Here
up,
we go.
guns up. Horns up.
Yeah, there
And
we go.
they're in.
They're in. A couple little tiny bumps, but it's all for everybody here. It's nice and fair. Here we go. No, they've all sort of took a little one, but
yeah, they've all got to take.
That's fine.
Probably South Curly may have got probably the raw end of the deal there.
Oh, I don't know.
But mate, they are good enough, that crew, to grow back into this. So,
well, you can see Palm Beach have decided they're not mucking around, so they've hit the afterburners. Look at that. The all Sydney affair.
It is too.
Nice. Staying long.
Palmy
Phil,
with
Ben,
Phil.
James, Jim, Matty Giblin. Going through the cans, I don't think I could separate them. Maybe Palmy, half a boat length, maybe.
I'd say Palmy by half a length. I'd say Curly probably, out of all those crews, probably the one that didn't get the best start.
Yeah.
But you know what? They've still maintained their gap. Like that gap hasn't changed.
Yep, they've worked back into it.
Yep. So it means the inline speed of these boats are all pretty much the same. It's just the skills getting off the beach are a bit different.
Yeah.
And that's
Element of
why,
luck.
sometimes the A-grade boys don't make those. And it wasn't really a mistake either, was it, Ads?
No, not at all.
It was just a check and a bit of a chop. And North Bondi,
Yeah.
Charles, Jake, Benjamin, James, and Steve Larnack.
Stevie.
Lano, as they call him in Bondi.
They're heading into the cans. Here we go. We've got the satellite up.
Yep. So Palm Beach,
Yeah,
you've got a really good, probably about half a length.
Yeah, but that's it over the pinkies.
Yep. Watch the pinkies turn. Left-handed sweep again.
North Bondi and
Mate, watch
South Curly
pinkies.
are close enough to strike from there.
Good
Yeah,
turn
good
from all the
turns.
crews there.
Good turns.
Mate, watch. One thing South Curly boys done traditionally well, mate, is run home really well. So you can't write them off ever.
Yep.
Geez, the Palm Beach and Avalon crew are getting pretty close together there. So
Yeah. Well, I think
might be a course judge chat maybe.
Oh,
after?
mid-course. No. We're only going to worry about the cans, mate.
Yeah, I know.
It's, geez, they're all running now. One behind Palmy. There it is.
Yep.
Yeah, Avalon just running one. Approaching the gate cans now.
Yep. The boys having a look around to see where they are.
What,
I
the
don't
rowers?
think- Yeah, they have a look
Oh,
around.
that's a no-no.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, Jesus.
Mate, Avalon have had a really strong row. But,
I think they're going
mate,
through the cans
but
first.
mate, Curly have had a good row too. Like,
Yeah, well, here's one for Curly. They're running.
I reckon
Now there's one for North Bondi.
Avalon
Probably didn't get what they wanted out of it.
Avalon are having a great row. This little one. Look at this thing. Mate, they've taken 10 strokes of this thing.
Of course, the top three into the final.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, here we go. We're going to have,
Yeah, I think.
mate, look at Curly. A North Bondi down that end.
So Curly look like they might be just in a
off
bad
the-
spot. Just in a bad spot. Palmy are through, but
Palmy through. I'd say.
no,
yeah.
I think they've stopped rowing down.
I think
North
North
Bondi.
Bondi
I
through
think
as
they're
well.
confident.
Yeah. So I'm going to say that Avalon, Palmy,
Curly.
and North Bondi are through to the final. I'm going to say that ads already. I can say it because I just
Congratulations,
did.
guys. Yeah.
Great rowing there. The Pinkies. That's my brother-in-law's name.
It is.
Pinky.
Yeah, I know that.
You know why they call him Pinky?
Do we want to know?
No, not on live air.
No.
No, he's tall and he goes red in the sunshine, so
Oh.
they call him Pinky.
All right. Second of the eliminate. Here we go. All important results. Yeah. And as confirmed, Avalon, Palmy, the Pelicans from Palmy, and the North Bondi Blade Runners are through to
Yeah.
the final. And South Curly Kidneys,
Kidneys, mate. Good effort from the Kidneys, mate. They had a little bit of check up the front.
That's the worst. That race is the worst to come forth in.
It sucks.
Here we go.
All right. The big boys. I know they're all big boys, but the Huskars, the fajitas, mate, they've been coming home like freight trains.
The fajitas.
The padlocks and the meat trays from Maroochydore.
Yeah.
Now, I did see the Huskars run past, and they had shirts on.
Really must be taking it seriously, and they're off here.
Yep.
Looks like they all got a good start.
We're going to get a bit of a check here, Currumbin.
Yeah, but everyone's gotten checks.
Mate, they've all had great starts here.
Yep.
Oh, Currumbin going up
Currumbin
about
bounced.
3 or 4 big bounces. Mate, the meat trays have had a good start. The Palmies had a great start again. Geez, they're strong in the reserve grade crews, aren't they, the Palmies?
Yeah. Yeah. But there we go
board
on
with
screen.
Currumbin. Yep.
They wouldn't be too worried. I wouldn't have thought Matty Wildman would be
Yeah.
too worried.
No.
He
Mate,
just-
one thing those boys can do, mate, is get that boat moving,
No need
especially
to panic.
in the chop.
No need to
But,
panic.
mate, they're in very good company here. You got the fajitas from Freo. Have been, mate,
Oh.
they've been coming through every race.
Jeez, once the fans.
Haven't they?
Fajitas.
The fajitas.
Yep. Palmy, Maroochydore.
Yep.
Seems a shame that one of these has got to Got to bow
Go.
out, actually. We got Liam, Andrew, Alec, Patrick, and Michael Cameron.
Camo.
Cameron Michael, of course.
Cameron Michael.
Yeah. Last name first.
Yeah. It's got
Well
two
done.
first names.
2 first names.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. That always means you get in trouble when people are sending emails to you.
Mr. Cameron or Mr. Michael?
Yep. So,
Well, I'm going to say, I'm just on a limb here. I reckon the Haskell's have probably rode up
yeah, they're probably just in
into
front of fajitas, I think.
fajitas. I reckon Palmy have skipped ahead by the looks of it. And the meat trays are probably not that far behind. The satellite image will give us a really good indication. But it's going to be tight racing again. Turns again, mate.
Here we go. Going to the satellite.
There we go.
Look,
Pretty
as
much
predicted,
right.
That is close.
Palmy in front.
Yep.
The Haskell's, mate, they're 10 out. Rating goes up.
Well,
in and out of that
Huskars
can.
are coming onto it straighter if you have a look.
Yeah.
Palmy has sort of got to come that arc.
Yep.
So Huskars are...
Mate, meat trays have had a great run in the last... Oh, Chucky has had
What's happening there? You get blown off the can.
Yeah.
Currumbin. Oh, that's not ideal.
And the meat trays had an absolute pearler return.
Disappeared.
Absolute pearler. And, mate, they're matching it with Palmy now. Mate, look at the boat, Palmy. Look at them just running. Watch this run here. You want to see a boat run?
Look at that. Look at that.
Mate, nice and long now. The bow's about to go down. They chip it up. Probably 3/4 into your length. Let it run. Mate, that's a pretty good indication how to run a runner.
Yeah. And just looking from here, I think the Frio fajitas have dropped off the back. They're probably the one in trouble at the moment. Not by much, but
mate, this
here
is going to be tight.
On screen.
Oh,
yeah. Sweep just asking.
He's like, mate, he's saying we've come from WA. We're not going home yet.
Yeah,
come
that's
on.
It. What an inspiration.
Come on, fajitas. Let's go.
Well, Palmy is set.
Currumbin are going to get a good run
the
here.
Fajitas are coming back.
Have got a great
They're on
run.
a runner. They're on a runner. Oh, look at this.
What a run from the fajitas.
They've shot past the Huskars. I mean, the Huskars are going to get another bite at them.
Yep.
But it's dangerous
they
territory
need
now.
to get this run.
Dangerous territory. Maroochydore, of course,
Here
up
they
at
go.
this end.
Here Currumbin are coming down at him.
Yeah, but this is going to be tight.
This is tight. Oh, my God.
Yeah.
Currumbin are coming through. This is going to be on the line. Who's going to call this?
No, I think they've... Well, I don't know. I think Currumbin have beaten Frio. And then I don't know how that lines up here with Maroochydore, mate.
I reckon meat trays was second. I'm going to say the meat trays were second, as a Palmy comfortably first.
Yep.
But mate, fajitas, they've done it again.
Well, I don't know if they have.
No, but coming back from where they were, on a run, turn it into it. They had to make it work, and they did.
Just waiting for confirmation of the result there. The whole of Western Australia hold their breath.
Yeah. But that's a good indication, right? Never give up your rowing. Like they were probably a length off going for the gate can, and make turned a runner.
Here's the results. Oh, there you
go.
go.
Oh, the meat trays.
Oh, there you go. The fajitas into the final.
Wowza.
Palm Beach Padlocks, the Huskars and the fajitas. And unfortunately, the meat trays.
Jeez, I would have thought the meat trays were second there, so apologies from Maroochydore. Well done, boys. Great row. You'll take a lot out of that.
Yeah.
All cliche sayings, of course. Can you say any more cliches than this?
There's none left, mate.
Isn't there?
None left in the English language. None.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. This is Wonder Weapons, Currumbin Harbingers, Bulleye Gold, Currumbin Krakens. It's all right. So Bulleye Gold in this one, Currumbin Krakens.
Two Currumbin crews, I thought, and the weapons from Wanda.
Wonder Weapons.
Weapons. There we go.
You know, we say they're all hot eats, but you want to win the ASRL, you've got to race these crews and beat them. So
now you're stuck.
Yeah.
3 of these crews will be in the final.
Well, it's a reserve grade final. The start list. So now we're moving on to the Open Men's first semi-final. Just waiting for the start list to come up. So just repeat that. This is the Open Men's first semi. We've got 4 in this race, dropping 1 to the final. So this is the pointy end. They've all been pointy end races, but this is hardcore. And I just joined here with Tash. Tash has just jumped in the seat while Adam's had to go and attend to one of his kids.
How's it going down here?
Oh, it's good. The racing's been phenomenal.
I haven't seen any yet, so no, I've been sitting. We're packing up
Mate,
and
look, and the
moving.
check starter again, mate. He's got his flag. He's saying, "Who wants a coffee?" I've got the coffee orders here.
So who have we got? What are we going into?
This is the Open Men's first semi, so we're dropping 1 to go in the final. So there's 4 in this.
Yep.
So Bulleye Gold's in here. We've got the Currumbin Krakener in this one. We've got the Wanda Weapons.
Yep.
And I was just waiting for the third crew to come on board, but
Currumbin, Bulleye.
they are all fast crews. 2 Currumbin crews.
Is it the Huskarls?
No, the Huskarls just rode the Reggies.
Just
They should be rowing A's, but
Yep.
anyway, that's another story.
It's not the Harbingers.
The Harbingers and the Krakens. And how's it been going down there, Tash, at your end?
Busy.
Busy?
We are just getting things packed up and trying to get as much packed away now so we can have our shipping containers and everything ready to be picked up, collected tomorrow morning.
Yep.
They've got to get back up to New South Wales. They've got state titles, start moving in for New South Wales State this week. So just trying to get a bit of a head start, and then we can go and have a refresher this afternoon once we're packed up.
Yeah, nice. Mate, it's been a pretty successful event for the ASRL.
Yeah, it has.
Yep.
Challenging, but I think it's been 7 years that we've had tricky ASRLs with weather events and whatnot. So, but we just, that's the good thing about the boaties. They just, pack it all up and set it all up again, and we just keep on going.
I think we're used to it.
So we've got a guns up here.
Yep. So
it's been held for quite a while.
Yeah, the check starter. He's loving the attention of the check starter today. He's been exceptionally well.
It's got that flag high and fly. Still got the guns up there, so you can see that yellow flag. And he's
guns
dropped
down.
it now, guns down.
Yep.
So
There's a little wave just popping up in front of the boys.
This really shouldn't trouble these boys too much, these sort of waves. So
No, we saw the last heat, Bulleye boys got hit off the beach.
Yeah.
And still were good enough to row back. Guns
there we
up.
go, guns up again, all set.
After this one.
I think when they see the bows go down here, so we go bows up, bows down, and off they go.
Good start there. All 4 crews get away
very
nicely.
even, aren't they?
Yeah.
So you expect to see Bulleye getting off the beach quick. They are always super fast off that start. Little check there for them, but as per usual, I reckon they are just maybe a little bit ahead, but very, very tight race you'd expect for this. Who's your tip for this one?
I've been putting the kiss of death on everyone. Everyone have backed every
okay,
single race.
Don't tip anyone then.
Nah.
Tip Bulleye.
You know what? All 4 crews here could win this quite easily. Mate, they've all been they've all won races today.
Yeah.
So,
Currumbin's super strong this weekend.
Well, having 2 A crews in a final in the semi, is phenomenal. One of them, Ocean Thunder winner.
Okay, so it is the Harbingers. So in Alley 1, we've got Wanda Weapons. So this is going from left of screen. Alley 2, Currumbin Harbingers.
Yep.
In 3, Bulleye Gold. And in 4, Currumbin Krakens. So you've got in Alley 2, the Harbingers. That is Chook sweeping there. And then you've got the Krakens on the far side. Yeah. So we've actually got a Glenelg boy in the Harbingers. That's Cleansy's crew.
Another guy who doesn't know how to wear a shirt.
No, he does not know how to wear a shirt.
He's a high panter too.
He is. He's got very long legs, short body. We've got a Darren Cleans 2.0 at the club at the moment, Jared Irvine. He likes to get around the gym without his shirt on.
Yep. bit like Adam Barlow. He's the same with his shirt.
So
But as we move in, we get the satellite image in a second over the top. The drone
I
there,
reckon
you'll
it
see.
is bulleye at this stage that are just turning into that can now ahead of these other crews. So
And
they've
bulleye,
probably
then probably
got,
Wanda.
I'd say, a good 3 strokes on everybody else there. The rest of them are super even, all 3 going round together. Look at
Yeah.
that drone shot there.
Probably Wanda's going to have the hardest job here coming back from that area. It's been a tough row. Like everyone trying to row back from all that angle.
Yep.
But bulleye, as we said, a left-handed sweep going into that turn.
Harbingers have come out really well there. They went in quite even.
Someone's had a
Bit of a crab or bit of a check of that boat then.
Yeah. But it looks like the bulleye boys have got a fairly good control on this race, and taking 3 through. I'm not saying they're going to take their foot off the pedal, but Wanda really needs to really put some hard strokes in, try and milk every runner they can.
So I think we're with the Krakens here.
Yeah.
So you can see bulleye centre of screen at the moment. Harbingers on your left, and on the right is the Krakens. And I tell you what, I think the Shane there, you can just see how hard he's working in that wind.
Yeah.
That is really hard work for these sweeps, and particularly he's a left-handed sweep, so he's got to lean
And you can
lean
imagine
into
how
it.
calmly he's been talking to the ball. Like, he's so calm.
He's such
The
a
guy's
calm
one of the
sweep.
calmest people I've ever come across.
Look at that runner they've got.
Good run.
They're a class act, this crew. Oh, he's coming right across the course there. See, far enough ahead that they're not going to be impeding on that Harbingers. But
Mate,
that
there's
runner...
going to be a race of line here, Tash. We've got Wanda, who's just on a little run here. Mate, they're going to need to get down this. They need to get down this push. He's going to push his boys to get down this run.
So he's letting the boys
Mate,
just
they're good
have a
enough to
rest.
get down this, and you've got the other Currumbin crew. So this is like a really tight... Below 1.
Yeah. Really easy there,
And I'd
Shane.
say
Just...
Currumbin 2 and 3.
Oh, so Harbingers across.
And the Kraken.
And Kraken. Wanda just narrowly missing out there.
Yeah.
You can just see their sweep or the back of the blue boat there. So super tight racing, and that's what you expect at this end of the game.
Yeah. Fantastic.
All right, do you want to have a break and Barlow can sub in? Do you want to take 5? I'll do 5 more. I'll do 1 more race. You're stuck with me for 1 more. Alrighty, so we will be moving into the second semi-final 2, Heat 2. So again, we've got top crews here. So we've got in Alley 1... here we go. So there we go. As expected, Bulleye Gold, Currumbin Harbingers, Currumbin Krakens, and Wanda Weapons. So Wanda Weapons, boat on the trailer. Day over for them.
Yeah, I tell you what, they've rowed
not
really
bad.
well. Really well. That's what happens when we get to this end of the day, though.
Yep.
Well.
Alrighty. So Alley 1, Lawn Chops. South Coco Death Riders in 2, Queenscliff A-Rollers in 3, and Mermaid Beach Kennards in 4.
Nice little spread.
Who's been running well? So Queenscliff A-Rollers. Who is that? Dee Damien sweeping them? Yep, Damien Daly. How have they been going?
Yeah, they've actually, well, Adam Hammersley's been putting the mocker on them, and the only one that probably has been able to hold it.
Okay.
They just
It's a nice
their
clean start.
piece from the gate cans to the cans has been unbelievable.
Yeah.
Here we go. Probably the
just a little off
tardiest.
the start there, aren't they, Queenscliff? So Mermaid getting out super quickly. They've got Marty sweeping them there. Been doing well in OT. South Coco Death Riders just on the left of screen. And in Alley 1 is Lawn from Victoria. Was down there last weekend.
What a spot.
Having a little cold snap down there while we were there, but it is an absolutely beautiful spot.
Beautiful spot, Lawn. Love it. Dragged my wife down there for our honeymoon.
Yeah, it is stunning. Great Ocean Road's just spectacular, the
Yeah.
coastline. So again, a very even race here, probably a little bit tighter than the last one. I think Mermaid on the far right of screen have probably got the hop on the cruise at this stage, might be just have their nose a boat length ahead. But the other 3, you could probably throw a blanket across them.
Yeah, it's been pretty much like that, hasn't it? Just these conditions, this end of the day, these crews are not much between them. It comes down to those little things. Start, turn.
And you can see, I was rowing yesterday out here, was probably a little bit bigger swells yesterday. But you can see here on the screen, it's super bouncy out there. So just when you get your run on, then the bow lifts up and bounces up and checks the boat speed.
Yep.
And then you've got to start again. So it's really hard to keep your rhythm in these conditions. And it's all over the shop with that wind. You've got swell coming, you've got wind from the other direction. It's really hard to get purchase and lock on in that water.
Yeah. You can sort of see there that the waves are almost breaking in the bow from the side chop. Look at that. Over he goes. And
it's
that's
really difficult.
Really tough, really off-putting.
Yeah.
You find yourself rocking and rolling a bit.
So coming into the turn, oh,
yeah, that's tight.
Lawn.
That's not, yeah.
Round they go, together with Mermaid.
South Curly got a bit of a bounce just before the turn there.
It was a really good turn from Lawn. They're round straight and out. You know, starts and turns are what win races.
Yeah, they do.
You get a good start, you get a good turn.
Particularly here. And there they
Jeff
are on
Matthews.
screen. Just chatting to the boys. Keep your heads together. And they're growing well. Just ticking it away. Interesting different strategies from the sweeps. Some sort of heading across early and running back. Others making that decision gradually as they go.
Yep. And they're all having to... They've bought those gate cans in, haven't they?
Yep.
So that just to keep them on course a little bit longer so they're not cutting across the field so much.
And we saw in the last race a decision sort of to go across at the last minute.
Yeah, Shane cut straight across as soon as he was through that gates. And, I mean, that's what you want to do. You want to run with the water. You want the boat to run with it. You don't want to fight against it. You know, the more you pull on the sweep oar, the more weight you put on the oar. Every time you do that, you're checking the boat, slowing it down. So you can let the boat run. It's going to be faster.
South Curly have probably gone through the gate cans in fourth, but they've just got to run. And there's a little something behind them. They're going to need it, though. Because at the moment...
Kennards.
Yeah.
And Lawn.
Yep.
Lawn at the left
there's
of
your
screen.
two. Queensy. But here comes South Curly.
Oh, South Curly could have a little party wave if they can pull down this.
They're going to get down.
And Lawn have dropped off the back of that one, which has brought them all together.
Oh, no.
So we're going to have a 4-boat finish here, and I would say that this will be going to the video.
Yeah.
Oh, Mermaid could be just out here.
That's...
What an upset.
That
is so close. Oh.
That is heartbreaking for one of those, particularly if that's someone like Lawn or Mermaid.
That lead changed quite a few times there in the last between the gate cans and the beach.
Now we're getting exciting.
That is hard work.
Wow. Yeah, the boys are absolutely spent. Look at that.
And if they're through, they've still got another race to do.
You'll recover if you're into the final.
Yeah.
You'll be perfectly fine.
All right, I'm going to love you and leave you all. Hand back to Hammer. Great job, boys. I'll let you bring it home with the finals.
Oh.
All right. Thanks.
We're back on A squared. Back in the commentary.
Yeah. Cool. You're taking the photo.
Right
All right. Open female. It's a heartbreaker. 4 in 3 through.
Mate, I wonder who... So, have the results come through for that last race?
No, waiting
There was
for 'em.
4 boats.
Yeah, I know.
Mate, you saw Lawn and Mermaid. Clear first and second. And, mate, here we go. Stop.
Oh, no, Lawn chops.
You're kidding me.
Oh, no.
Poor boys.
Oh, that's devastating.
Mate, Death Riders, you called it, ads. Like, mate, probably a length off at the gate can. Got to run. Mate,
Yep.
they always do that.
That is absolutely heartbreaking for Lawn.
Poor buggers.
We didn't call them home and hose, but
Here we go,
they
mate.
had the
Let's
lead.
concentrate. Open women.
Switch on.
First semi.
Switch on, she says. Okay, look at this.
Coleroy, the Giants. On our screen.
Yeah.
All Kembla OGs, a bloke with Zenith.
And the Hunters from Currumbin.
Oof.
There we go. Coffee
Mate.
orders are in.
He's
Everyone's
got
set.
He's like, great job, guys. So the bowman just pushing the boat into the wind. Usually get a help from the second bow, so she's probably pushing against the boat as well, just to make it so she's not trying to work as hard. That's always tough in these conditions. Mate, I reckon the wind's kind of died off a bit, ads, from about an hour ago.
Yeah, I mean, that flag on screen doesn't necessarily suggest so, but it was definitely harder than that.
Yeah. So check starter's happy.
Yeah, a couple little bumps coming through.
Yeah.
Now we're down at this end. You can afford to wait a little bit?
Yeah.
Afford to be precise?
Mate, there's no time pressure or time rush at the moment, so we don't have to finish these races, in a certain time period. So you want to make the best conditions for these crews, give them every chance to make it through to a final.
There's only a couple to go in there.
Well, there's only a reserve grade men. You've got 2 girls, and then that's it.
Yep.
Big dance.
The finals.
So we've got five races left. So that means that probably 25 minutes of people listening to our voices.
They're happy. The 2 on screen are happy.
After this one adds.
There it is.
Hunters again.
Oh, second bow. A little untidy, but they'll be right. Here we go.
There's a little one there for
couple
Coleroy.
Little checks here, but
Boca.
Well, Currumbin have probably skipped out a little bit.
And the OGs, Paul Kembler, Pato's girls.
Yeah, they've had a great start.
Banjo.
He and the girls have had a great start. Coleroy, Boca. Geez, Avoca been rowing well this weekend.
They've actually been a standout, and you've just put the kiss of death in them.
No, I haven't.
No,
I haven't.
mate.
I've just gone through the field. There's Coleroy on screen.
Yep. So we've got 2 crews here rowing round Rolex. So your middle crews, Avoca and Coleroy.
Yep. As we head out, sort of getting towards the gate cans now. Probably the Hunters, maybe by a length. Port Kembler probably not far off them.
Yep.
And then the 2 crews in the middle, being Avoca and Coleroy.
Yeah.
Just maybe a length behind, but we know from pretty much every race today.
Yeah, it doesn't.
That you just got to be close.
Yep.
Got to be close. On board with Port Kembler there. Staying long and strong.
Pato, his wife's rowing in stroke.
Yep. Long and strong. Look at that. Here we go. Bounce. Boom. Yeah.
Geez, they're a good crew.
Recovered that tick pretty quickly, didn't they?
Yeah.
Trying to minimise the loss of boat speed there. Team lineup.
Yep.
Emma, Shannon, Morgan, Renee.
Yep.
And Banjo piloting them along. Gee, Shannon Grimsey's got a pretty good career.
Yeah. Oh, definitely.
Moving back down to Wollongong. Here we go. Probably 100 to the cans now.
Here's a satellite image.
A little bit to go. Little kite surfer out there coming for a little bit of a squiz.
Yeah, he's like, oh, what's going on here, kids?
Yeah, don't want to be too far out.
As they make the way to the gate, the turning boys, it looks like it's a pretty straight line.
Yeah.
Across all 4
Look how
crews.
bouncy it is still out there. Still bouncing around.
Crumman coming up to there.
Yeah, that'll be up to the
Elise, Michelle, Genevieve.
Jen and Ann. Lyle.
Mariana.
Here we go.
That's a great shot.
Told you it
all
was
4
close.
crews.
Yeah.
Mate, Avoca have had an absolute cracking row to see. Absolute cracking row. Mate, they've probably last off the beach and have come out of their can turn first.
Yep. We definitely
they've got a bit of work to do. They've
behind.
got a bit of work to do the track across.
Running nicely now. Another sweep fighting against it, though. It wants to push him off course. He's done a great job there, Richard. Lining up. Maybe Port have just slipped off a tad.
Yeah, but it's hard to tell from this
tell
angle.
from this angle. And as we saw from South Curl in the last race, once they straighten up,
that's
there's still plenty to be had there. Here we go. Currumbin have gone around the cans and they're heading for home.
So is Coleroy. I'd say Port Kembler are probably about a length, maybe a bit behind. And
yep. There's a bit of a run here for them, though. Bit of a run.
Needs upper rating.
Here we go.
Rating, Pato.
Top of the screen. There's their run.
So this is going to come down to a wire again because there's a little running here behind Port Kembler.
Yep.
If the girls are good enough,
so here we go on screen.
The same. Here we go.
Currumbin.
Pato, he needs this little one.
And there it is. He's up in the air.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Here comes the girls. They have rowed themselves back into this.
Straight past.
Port Avoca are in dead water.
Yep.
I'm going to say...
Oh, no. There we go. Currumbin have stopped rowing. They're happy. Port
Yeah.
Kembla have stopped. They're happy. Oh, there's some heads down in the middle there. Oh, my
It's a
goodness.
Coleroy.
Or Avoca.
Jeez.
Oh, that is...
Well done.
Yeah, that's heartbreaking in the middle there.
Isn't that deceptive, though?
Yeah.
Like, you saw the girls come through the gate keens and they looked like a length clear. You get in that wave zone.
That's what Molly was sort of alluding to, though, that, each alley's got its own strengths and weaknesses.
Yeah.
And at that point there, they just got themselves
So,
into dead
mate,
water.
we have now got...
No, we got the next... Do we have...
Next heat, the girls.
Yep.
The Tallabudra, Tally Treats, Crumb Cockatoos, North Cottesloe, Shifty Business, and the Lawn Edge. Now, I'm not going to say anything.
Nope, nothing from you. Nothing at all.
No.
There's the results on screen. Oh, there we go. Currumbin, Coleroy, Port Kembla, and Avoca heading home.
Yeah.
That is... Okay. As that second semi-final heads into the water now. It's the last of our semis, and then we switch straight into the last three finals of the day.
Yeah.
Here we go. Tally Treats, the Currumbin Cockatoos, Northcott Shifty Business, and Lawn Edge. Multi-state affair, that one as well.
Yeah.
Currumbin trying to get 2 crews into the Open Women's Final.
Already got 2 men's in the A final.
Yeah, wow.
Remember there was a bet on? There's a bet still going today.
Still on.
It's a rumoured bet, but I'm pretty sure it's real.
I don't know.
Here he goes.
Orders are in.
Orders are in. I think he wants fish and chips now.
No.
Jeez, he's hard, this check starter.
No, we're good to go. What do we got? A couple little bumps coming.
No, they don't like something. They're pointing at the sea.
Yeah, here we go.
Oh, he likes it.
They're happy. Everyone's happy.
Mate, there is a wave coming too if they start now.
Yeah. Here we go. They're all in.
This could be some carnage here.
Oh, Northcott. Oh, not
there
the
could
greatest
be some
of
absolute
starts.
carnage.
And
Here we go.
They need their boat speed. Here we go.
And again.
Oh, down the other end. Oh, Tally.
Tally are going to get caught. And again.
Oh, no. And here we go. Another one for Tally. Take that.
Yeah. Mate, that is just heartbreaking.
That's why you got to get away with some boat speed.
Yeah.
Oh, that's tough.
That is like... There's not really much you can say about that.
No. Look, I don't know. Just sometimes you don't have the boat speed to hit those.
Yeah, they do. They've got the boat speed. It's just they get checked.
Off that time.
Yeah, when they get checked. And that happens a lot of crews. You get checked, you lose your boat speed. And your second one, you kind of... Especially when you come down after being hit.
Yeah.
Your boat sinks in the water. Your first strokes to try and get the boat lifted out of the water again.
Yeah.
Bang. And there's such a short wave
Audrey,
period.
Robin, Tanya, Edwina.
And Gazza
Williams. Oh.
Mate, they're rowing beautifully.
I mean,
there,
keep your head up. You never know.
Yep.
Never know.
Mate, a crew could miss their
You
out there.
only got 60% of a race to go.
Yeah.
Keep it on, but it's tough when it's like this.
Yeah, mate, crews could miss their turning
board
boy.
with Currumbin.
Always finish your race off.
The Cockatoos.
The Wildman.
There we go.
Kelsey, Tara, Lisa, Sash, Matthew Wildman.
Sugar Shane Mosley on board.
Yeah.
And the Wild Man.
Isn't he wild?
There's some Australian jerseys in that crew. Wow. Lisa Mosley. Pretty much got them all.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. She got a junior gold. Probably got one of those as well.
Here we go. On board with the Pride of the West.
Northcott.
Caitlin, Gloria,
Coming
Lily,
up to their
Jess.
turning boy.
Heggs. Yep. I tell you what, Tally have rowed back.
They have, mate.
They've probably put enough pressure on so that these crews can't shut down and just row for the final.
Yep.
And you wouldn't want to either when you've got this lead and a shot at the ASRL final.
So Crummin are going around.
Don't let it go. Oh, slower turn than maybe you would have liked there from the risky business.
You've kind of left an opportunity.
The door ajar. Is that what you're suggesting?
Some would say.
Yeah.
Mate, it's a big run then.
Here we go. Tally need to nail this.
Yeah. They've had a good turn.
Yep. And now
the other crews have just literally they're running.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it's going to be difficult from here, but you know what? Surf boat rowing. Stranger things have happened. Here we go. They're on the run. Geez, you'd like Tally to get something from out the back just to make this interesting, wouldn't you?
100%. Mate, they've rode well all weekend.
Yeah.
It's just...
Yeah, tough.
Probably the only wave all day. Really. Anyway,
go.
that happens.
First 3 crews now approaching the gate cans. Sweeps to be telling the crew to keep their eyes down, keep their head down,
Just mistake-free
stay on
rowing.
the work.
Mate, they're probably raiding back,
Yeah, they're definitely not flogging themselves.
No.
Look at this on
Chucky's having a
screen.
look around.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, mate, have a look at this.
Yep.
I thought I saw a lobster.
Yeah. A couple lobster pots out there too.
There is, yeah.
Yeah.
Chucky just moving over. The girls are going to get a nice little run. Probably just milk the back of it.
Oh, here we go. I think there's a run now that's going to follow them in and probably follow in Northcott.
Mate, Tally haven't given up. I'll give them credit.
No.
Mate, they've actually made a fair bit of ground coming back. So, but I say Currumbin through.
Yeah, there we go.
Northcott
and Lawn. So there's your 3 finalists.
Yeah. So, mate, that's it. Now in Pointy End. So adds.
Yeah.
To have.
We've got the finals list.
The draw.
Let's just watch this Tally come through here. Look at this. Nice little wave to finish on, maybe.
Yeah.
It's a bit of swell pushing into that corner.
I know. This could be the first little cyclone so we're supposed to get.
Nah, I don't.
Although, look, it's coming from the southeast.
Looks like it's coming to the south. Oh, he's not happy.
Yeah. Could be a protest here.
No, I don't think
you can't protest the start, though.
But you know what? You can be disappointed, I guess.
Yeah, of course you can be disappointed.
Well, you can understand the disappointment.
Your wife's disappointed most days.
Jesus. She's down there cooking the barbie, actually.
Is she?
Don't know where the kids are.
Oh.
Saw one kid running around the beach before. All right, so let's cut to the finals.
So, mate,
I understand you've got the reserve male.
Yep.
Okay.
So, in alley 1, Avalon Beach Pinkies. 2, our favourites, the Fajitas from Freo.
Oh, go on the Freo Fajitas.
The North Bondi Blade Runners, the Palm Beach Pelicans, Currumbin Huskarls, the Palm Beach Padlocks.
Ah.
Mate,
all right.
All
right. There it is on your screen.
Okay.
And do we agree we're going for the fajitas?
100%.
The fajitas.
The fajitas from Freo. Come on, boys. Bring it home.
Tell you what, there's some quick cruise around them.
There is. So, you look at that pointy ends, alleys 4, 5 and 6, and alley 1, alley 2, alley, they're all good.
Oh, yeah, there's no point.
Yeah. But I tell you what, the prettiest crew there is going to be the Huskarls.
Huskarls, yep.
You know.
I think that was announced earlier on the beach.
Pikey and Blaze. But I'm sure Blaze, he's in Days of Our Lives with that kind of name.
Yeah, Blaze, unbelievable.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then you got Joey Fraser, he's got more tattoos than most bikies do.
Yeah, here we go.
Oh.
You always got to soak this in. You don't make a lot of finals in your own career if you're just mere mortals.
Mate, no. Especially
There
ASRL.
Currumbin first, Northcott second, Confirmation
Lawn
Lawn
Edge
third, and unfortunately for Tally, the treats are done for the day.
Yeah, that's an equal 7th.
Yeah, cold comfort.
Yeah. Equal 7th in Australia. That's not bad.
At the moment, that doesn't matter like that. Maybe.
Yeah, I know. They'd be like,
maybe
don't
a bit
talk
later.
to me.
Maybe a bit later, but there'll be a rash vest thrown.
Yeah.
There'll be there's a couple storming off to the tent.
Maybe.
A few people into the water. Oh,
No.
that's how it normally works, mate.
No, I think the open women's crew have a bit more composure than the open men do. I think they actually hold themselves quite well, and you know.
Oh well. Well, look. Let's hope so.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what. There's not many boats left on the beach now.
Right. So
it's been great. It's been great to have everybody here. Actually.
Yeah.
It's been great to show Bulleye
we are moving
to the world.
To the open men reserve grade final.
Yeah. Okay.
So,
and a quick shout out while people are watching.
Yep.
Team Navy. Destination New South Wales.
Destination Wollongong.
Yeah. Defence Force Recruiting.
And Kennards.
Yeah. For all your needs. Yeah. Kennards Hire.
So, but next year, we want Harvey Norman to get on board.
Harvey Norman.
And Audi. Come on, you two. Just email your interest to events@asrl.com.au.
Yep. And of course, all inquiries, complaints.
Yeah, complaint section too.
All right. Here we go. They're in the water.
Tash Tunney. Complaints on the commentary.
Big shift today, Ad.
Yeah.
Big shift.
We've been here since 7:30.
7:30. Wow. Here we go. The coffee orders are in for the final.
Yeah, mate, he's looking.
Here
That
we
flag
go.
looks beautiful.
There's flags everywhere.
Has he changed flags? We've got a new flag?
No,
Looks
there's
like it's
flags.
a new
There's
flag.
3 flags along there.
Jeez.
We've got the extra check starters in.
Yep.
Make sure no one creeping.
Yep. Sure it's not Australia Day?
Feels like it.
Yeah.
Here we go. What do we got here? Look, there's some
Drummond.
waves coming.
Mate, Peterson's ready. Look at him in the bow.
I suspect. Oh, watch this bloke get in if we're going to stay here.
Yeah.
It makes me sick.
Yeah. He's like a gazelle.
Gazelle is indeed the word to describe him.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Lovely Beck watching at home.
Yeah,
the
she
kids.
is. The kids, I'm sure, are watching.
Yep.
All 5 kids. Well, actually, no. I think Curtis. He said Curtis is out.
Out on the rig.
Out in the rig at the moment. Fishing.
Long
Here we
line.
go.
Yes,
The
fish.
gun's up.
All right.
The hood is up, and we're going to see this. Have we put the mocker on him? Makes me sick. He stepped on the gun.
He stepped on the gun.
Oh well. Here we go.
This is a fast race. Eh?
Here we
Look
go.
at this.
Boom. Probably a little hit for Avalon Beach. A little. The Huskars copped a little bit.
Yeah.
Palmy just copped a little bit just then.
Mate, the fajitas flew off the beach.
So here we go. Looks like probably the Pelicans and the Blade Runners probably just out in front.
Yep.
But of course the Padlocks just out here in LE6. Who we got on screen there? We've probably got the Pelicans on screen there. No, that's the
LE6.
Padlock. Here we go. Here we go. Look, heading out to sea. Not a lot in it. Probably the crews that got checked are doing a little bit of work at the moment. But you know what? They can handle it. They're getting out into that windy stuff now.
The North Bondi Blade
Here we
Runners.
go. The Huskars, Joe Fraser, Blaze Mason,
Yeah.
Chad Peterson,
Andrew
Pikey, and the Wild Man.
The Chookie. Mate, he's going to be in a few
Here we
finals
go.
today. He's in every final,
Here
I
we
think.
go. Look at that. Big, long, and strong.
Yeah, these
They're not going
boys
to be
are
fussed.
back in.
They're not going to be fussed.
So, mate, what I can tell you, you got Alley 1 and Alley 3 and 4. From this angle of the beach, look like they've kind of skipped just marginally ahead, but it's not by much.
So
Mate, North Bondi.
Freo look like they've dropped in behind.
The fajitas have buckled.
Oh, the Freo fajitas.
Come on, fajitas. We had you picked.
Phil, Ben, James, Jim, and Matt Giblin. The Palm Beach Pelicans.
Mate, the Pelicans
Here we
and
go.
North Bondi Blade Runners.
Heading in. Here we go. This is the all-important.
Canturn. Let's see how they attack this Canturn. We're going in here.
What do we got here?
Mate, we've got North Bondi Blade
Bondi.
Runners are turning first.
Yeah.
Mate, that is a great row to see from those boys.
Magnificent.
Mate, the
And
Pelicans.
you can't see Avalon Beach have turned as well. There's their bow.
Yep.
Huskars probably slightly behind.
Yep.
And poor old Freo.
Oh, has he missed his can?
Has he? No, maybe
Oh,
got
he
caught.
caught on the can, maybe.
All right, we're going to have to focus on the front end of the race now.
Yep.
What do we got? The Blade Runners.
The Blade Runners have had Blade Runner to head.
They're-
Harrison Ford style.
Yeah.
But, mate, the Palm Beach crew in Alley 6 have absolutely had a flyer return.
Yep. A couple different
And,
strategies
mate,
too.
Currumbin Huskars have moved themselves back into this race.
Yeah. As we can see them cutting across. Still Blade Runners, probably half a length. But there's a couple. Oh, Palmy are running. Here's the Blade Runners. What do you say here, boys?
I don't know.
Boys.
Just give me everything. You got nothing left in the tank.
There we
Just
go.
give me it.
Charles,
Boys,
Jake,
hit.
Ben, James,
Hit it.
Steve Larnick. He says, well,
Come on,
in
boys.
alley
Come
6,
on, boys.
Palmy have gone through the cans
They have,
first
mate,
in alley
but
6.
we've-
And there's a big run behind
Oh.
the other Palmy crew.
North Bondi could get this. They
And-
could pull down this if they want to. They
I
can
tell
get
you
this.
what, alley
Go
6.
Palmy. Palmy are pulling down.
Alley 6.
Mate, the
The
Padlocks.
Padlocks.
Oh, they're running. They're running.
Oh, have
the
they?
Huskars.
Can they get it off? No. No, they're falling off the back.
Oh, Avalon.
Oh,
and
North
Alley 1. Here we
Bondi.
go. This is on. Avalon to
Oh,
get a
North
run.
Bondi. Oh, Palmy. Late
Palmy.
takeoff. Oh, this is
it.
Oh, 4.
Oh,
1, 2. Palmy.
Palmy,
Oh,
Palmy.
Palmy. Oh,
It's a-
I'm
it's a
hungry
Palmy,
now.
Palmy.
Oh, Palmy.
Haven't had lunch yet, but I reckon it's a Palmy,
Oh.
one of those.
Wow.
What a final.
Wow. Palmy.
I've got to drive.
Oh, what are we doing for dinner? Palmy's. Oh,
I'm ordering
wow.
a Palmy at the Palmy.
We're going to have to get that result through. That was exciting stuff.
Yeah.
fajitas, I think, safely 6, but Avalon, Huskarls battle it out for 4th, we think.
Yeah. Avalon had a cracking...
I don't know. You know what?
Avalon down in Alley 1.
In
Alley
our
1
defence,
had an absolute mate.
Yeah,
they caught that from the gate can
Yep.
all the way through. Mate, I don't know how to call it, but
I tell you what, the angle's different for
I
us.
reckon Palmy
Provisional
got-
winner, they've given it to the padlocks.
Yeah.
Provisional, but I must stress,
I reckon
that's provisional. Looking on the beach, there hasn't been any big jumps
mate,
yet.
there's a good chance that Palmy's got 2 in the top 4.
Yeah. Perfect. Of course, the Palm Beach Parmesanas rowing in another division.
Yeah.
The Palmy Palmies.
Yeah.
But for the
Well
purpose
done
of
for
now,
the padlocks.
what have we got?
If they've got that, they look like they've got it.
Oh, wow, that was exciting stuff.
What?
First,
Here we go.
Here we go. Yeah.
Oh, Palmy 1 and 2.
The 1-2, the old
Mate,
1-2.
home and away is going to be celebrating this weekend.
I'll make an episode out of it just on this. They'll be partying on the bus home.
Won't they?
North
The
Bondi
padlocks
3rd.
are-
Congratulations to North Bondi.
Mate, what a
They
great-
rode
They rode well all weekend.
unbelievable all
4th
weekend.
Avalon, 5th the Huskarls.
Was it the Yep.
Not enough push-ups, boys.
Yeah. I tell you what.
Yeah.
Wow. If it's going to be like that,
Yeah.
I don't know. I can take 2 more finals, Ad.
Jeez, I tell you what, mate, we're moving straight on. We're not mucking around.
No.
Mermaid Beach Canards and Alley 1, Currumbin Krakens 2, the South Curly Death Riders, mate. They've come behind every race.
I tell you what,
I love them. I reckon
they
they're a
will
great
not
crew.
be discounted today.
Nah, the Harbingers, mate, great crew. Bulleye Gold.
And those A-rollers run the eliminator.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. So Alley's 5 and 6.
This is too tough to
Yeah.
call, mate.
And remember, there's a bet on this one
There's
too.
a bet on it. We'll
So-
get to the bottom of who owes the $300 if Bulleye lose to Currumbin.
So this is a bet that's been made, from what I've heard.
Yeah, someone. Wow. All right. I tell
We've
you
had
what,
a couple of legends from Bulleye have just rocked up and thrown their 2 cents in, saying this is a battle between New South Wales and Queensland. Mate, controversial call, but I'm going with that.
I tell you what, that row of Queensy
Oh,
in the last race
yeah,
was unbelievable.
yeah.
Right.
So we've got 4 Queensland crews and 2 New South Wales
No,
crews.
3. South Curly, Queensy and Bulleye.
Oh, yeah, Bulleye, sorry.
Yep.
So you got a couple of Australian
Here we go. We've got
champions
some
in the-
times here. 1:55 in the to the turning cans in the B final,
Yeah.
and 3:41 on the way home. That's what's that home in? Not long.
No, not long.
Not long. I tell you what, that's an exciting 3 minutes 40.
Yeah.
Here's the open boat now. You're heading down. Yeah. Oh, just confirming. Mermaid, the Currumbin Krakens.
South Curly Death Riders, Currumbin Harbingers, Bulleye Gold, and Queenscliff A-Rollers.
Yeah.
This is a great A-boat final.
This is.
There's been some great crews have been knocked out prior to this race.
Yep. This is
been
one for the
touching.
ages.
This is one for the ages.
It's one for the
Can
ages.
Bulleye win it on their home beach? Ads, can they do it?
A lot of pressure, mate. A lot of pressure.
Yeah.
Don't want to be putting a mocker on them, to be honest. A lot of pressure. But you know what? These boys have been there before.
Yeah.
Bulleye have got enough
But
finals
you got an Ocean
to know how to handle
Ocean
this.
Thunder winner in this race too.
Yep.
Queensy, who won their last elimination race pretty easily.
Mermaid, who have been
Mermaid
pushing.
out flying.
Here
And
we
you
go.
got
The gun's up. The gun's up.
Oh,
Not mucking
cheap
around.
starter, mate. His flag looks good again, don't they?
Yeah, yep.
Loves his flags.
Coffee orders are in, and here we go.
Oh,
What do we got there? Look, they look good. They look good. Yep, little bump in front of them.
mate, Curly had
But
a
nothing's gonna-
cracking start.
Nothing's going to trouble these. Maybe Currumbin and Alley 2 slightly
Mate,
checked.
Alley 1, Mermaid have got an absolute flyer.
Yeah.
And
Yep.
they have moved probably a length ahead of the field. Mate, they have put
Yeah.
the foot down.
Yep. And you know what? I think that's the strategy from Alley 1.
Has to
Get
be.
to that can first.
Yeah.
Turn and get your first shot
Yep.
at that run as it sort of comes diagonally across that area.
Yeah.
I tell you what, looking across the field here, probably Bulleye Gold pushing out a little bit now.
But I'd say, mate, they've got to work to catch up Mermaid.
Not much else between them.
I reckon Mermaid have
That's
still
the
got...
gate cans they've just gone through. That's how quick they're going.
Yeah. So I reckon Mermaid have probably got a good half a length, probably a bit more than that, on the rest of the field. From this angle that we're sitting, we can't really see the top angle, but from off the beach.
On board with Currumbin there.
Mate, the
Still
boys,
plenty of bouncing, but look at that.
Yeah.
They're not worried.
No, mate, they're big boys. These
They're
boys,
not
mate.
worried.
The Kraken say Gabriel, Jesse, Bill, Zacharias, Thompson, Smith. That is a great name.
Yeah, nice. Double
Lyle,
barrel.
Yeah.
Lovely.
And Clarkey, Lyle at the back. Mate.
Yep. Okay.
He,
here we
he
go.
knows he knows how to win a race, Lyle.
Look at
doesn't
that. He gets throw a blanket
Yeah.
across him. That's
Mermaid.
how
I
an
called that
A-boat
Mermaid.
A-boat final should look going to
Yeah.
sea.
he? Mate, they're all getting to their work. Mate, they're probably about 10, 15 strokes to the can, so the sweeps will be calling them up now,
Yeah,
boys.
here's the interesting one. Who's going to put the piece into
Yeah.
the can?
So you
Traditionally,
wanna
you'd think Bulleye, but let's see.
Mate, Mermaid are smoking into that can too.
Yeah, so's Queensy. Look at Queensy coming.
Yeah, Queensy.
I think we're going to find Bulleye turn first,
Yep.
and then it's a blanket for second.
Yeah.
Bulleye are in, and the rest of them are in.
Yeah.
There you go.
This
It's going to be
what-
tight. Okay, Bulleye around.
Yeah.
Queensy, probably the second best on
Yeah.
that turn.
Yeah. And mate, you watch this
And
Queens.
side by side, they're going to hit it out.
Mate, Queensy fly home.
Yep,
They have been motoring home.
they do.
Death Riders and Alley 3, watch
Well,
those guys.
We've already talked about them.
Mate, they are
They're close
motoring.
enough.
You can see the run they've got now, mate.
There's a
They've
big run
literally
under
got
them.
a run. They've gone from probably equal second to a clear probably second with Shane and Bulleye.
Yep, we're on
Bulleye
on
is
board with
going-
Mermaid there. And Shane's just tried to take a run. It sort of sent him across to Mermaid, so that's an interesting tactic.
Mate,
So
the
they-
Death Riders for me.
Oh, look at
making
him
a
come.
long
Dead
gremlin.
straight. Look at
this.
him go. The Death Riders.
Yeah.
Look at him go.
Queenscliff on a run.
Not to be outdone,
And Mermaid
Mermaid.
is still in there too, mate.
Through
This
the
is
gate
like-
cans. I
this
don't know
is-
how straight they are. Bulleye Gold have gone through first.
Yeah, but not yet.
Mermaid straightening now. And here we
Here
go.
comes a run. There's a run.
There's a
for
run, but
Bulleye.
there's a run for Queensy as well.
Yeah.
Bulleye are running. Bulleye are running. South Curly are running.
South Curly, the Death
South
Riders.
Curly are running. Here we go. Bulleye.
The Bulleye boys.
Bulleye on the wave in front. Here we go. Yes. You can hear it there.
Yep.
There's some slapping of the boat. Shane raises his wrists. Here we
Mate,
go.
he
The
gets
battle
for
for second, though.
Look at this, though.
Queensy.
Queenscliff.
Oh, Mermaid. South Curly. Oh, this is going to be tight for second.
Oh.
Queensy's stuck.
Queensy's stuck. I reckon
Queensy's stuck.
Queensy's in dead
Mermaid
water.
down something. South Curly. Oh, one of those
this
three
is-
is not going to get a medal. Oh, and Currumbin.
So, mate,
Oh, congratulations, though.
good row for the Bulleye boys. That was a
Bulleye
tough.
Gold, here we are. Geez, it's hard not to be biased.
Yeah,
But great row from the boys.
Yeah.
That's
Dull.
their specialty, though.
Yeah.
Turn first and
Yeah.
just get home as quick as you can. Oh,
Yeah.
The new Speedos, too, the boys are rocking.
Yeah.
Magnificent. Yes, Dean
Mate.
Roberts on screen.
Great row. They had a great row from that gate
Yep.
cam, mate. They actually turned that little run.
Heath,
into an
Heath
actual-
Mercer there,
Yeah.
rocking the Mercer moustache.
Looks like Tom Selleck.
He does. Doesn't he look
Doesn't
like
he?
Tom Selleck?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Look at the kids. A few Bulleye kids hanging around.
Yeah.
How brilliant's that? And you know what? These kids from Bulleye know the A crew.
Yeah.
You know, their dads have rode with the A crew. Their dads have trained with the A crew. And here we go.
The Shane and the boys.
Yeah.
Kyle, Heath, Fraser,
Dean.
Dean.
Yeah.
And Jelly in the middle.
Yep. Confirmed.
Yeah.
We've got it
Mate,
confirmed.
I'm interesting to see you second, third, and fourth because that would look like
Yeah.
an absolute. Heath and Kyle.
All right. What a finish that was. I mean, Bulleye boys, the weight of expectation.
Yeah. Mate, Currumbin's got a cop
Pressure.
up $300.
300
Queenscliff
bucks.
in the second.
Oh,
Mermaid. Mate, good
there
to see
we go.
Mermaid. They had a cracking
Ew.
start.
Oh.
I'll tell you what, and from that alley.
Unfortunately for the Death Riders,
Yeah.
they came screaming
They
through
did,
the
mate.
gate
Some of
cans.
those runs they had.
That's cold
phenomenal.
comfort. They don't want to hear about us from us. And
Currumbin.
Currumbin.
So that's $300.
Yeah, I don't know who got it. One of the vets would be excited. Might
Yeah.
get a free beer this Arvo.
You might get one. I still doubt that. Ads.
Yeah. Depends. All right.
Yeah.
Now here we go.
We have
the main
open
event.
women's.
The main event.
This is what we've come to watch.
Here we go. The open
Open
women's.
female.
Look at this.
Alley 1, Colorado Giants, Port Kembla Ugees, the Currumbin Cockatoos, North Coast Shifty Business, Currumbin Hunters, and Lawn Edge.
Look at that.
So, mate,
almost all states represented.
So we've got
Jesus.
to wait, because we've got to turn some boats around. So
Yeah.
both Currumbin crews in the A final.
Yeah, we're just spinning them around.
Their boats are now in the Open Women's final. So both Lyle and Chucky again.
Wow, they're not mucking around when they come down, are they?
No, they've
Bring
made
good
every
crews.
Chucky's made every final.
Has he?
Except for these 19 boys.
Oh,
So
Astro Boy.
he's a wonder kid.
You know, he looks like Astro Boy.
He does look like Astro Boy.
Yep.
Maybe that should be his new nickname. Astro Chucky.
Yeah. Well, I tell you what, the emotion on that beach.
Yep.
And like I said, you know what? Without harping on about it, the local boys, they're an important part of the club. You know, the barbecue at the moment, it's getting cooked by nipper parents, by boat rowers, by individual parents. Kids are all hanging around, all the nipper kids. You know, those boys, you know, Shane in particular, you know, his kids are in nippers.
Yeah.
You know, it's great for the kids to just be hanging around and seeing these sort of things, because it's stuff you remember, really.
It's not very often. Oh, mate, how many have they won now? They've won a fair few, though.
Yeah, but I mean, you know, home beach, the kids get to run around and play with all the friends, and then you know, get told something important's happening, or face the ocean, and then lo and behold, it happens.
Yeah.
The only problem now is really going to be Shane's language in the bar tonight. I have to send the kids to bed early.
Yeah. Shane, as I said, mate, he's such a calm guy.
Yeah. You know, emotions sometimes, but
yeah,
for the large part.
Yeah. Mate, where's his heart on his sleeve?
He does.
You kind of know what Shane's thinking and feeling at any point of the day.
You kind of know.
Well, yes, you do know.
He just spits it out.
Yeah. So, mate, the next race with the open females.
Yeah.
You know, all these crews, there's not a weak one in this race. They're all firing. Any six of them can win it. And I'm not going to have any mockers on this one.
No, let's just enjoy the racing. Because the eliminators were very, very exciting. Yeah. Here we go.
So, mate, we have
the Hunters there, with Lyle.
The Hunters.
Yeah, next to them, just in the
Lawn
corner
Edge.
shot.
The Lawn Edge is next to the Currumbin girls.
Yeah, Northcott there. Was that Shifty Business?
Yep.
The other Currumbin, the Cockatoos.
And Port Kembla OGs.
I tell you what, something interesting. So, Currumbin, well, when Tugan, I think it was, when the Twins represented Australia in 15, two of those girls are in the Hunters, and two of those girls are in the Cockatoos crew.
Really?
Yeah. Split them in half. That's how Currumbin do it. Just creating.
Spread the love.
It's like splitting the frangipani off a tree and planting a new one. Just creating.
What are you talking about?
Another one. And Currumbin have split a crew to create two new crews. It's the way of the world, mate.
Jeez. I wasn't going to say it, but sometimes you just...
Shush. Last race, mate.
Right.
Everyone...
Mate, his flags are up.
Yep.
Look how nice his flags are. He's done a great job with his flags.
Coffee orders are in.
Yeah.
And you know what? The couple waves coming.
Yeah.
Let's just see.
The starter doesn't like that. There's no rush here.
A good spot coming. No, still down. Look at them. No, last race of the day, they can take all the time they want.
Yeah.
No one needs to be doing anything crazy. And they've done well.
They have.
Really
Tash
well.
said they want to have off the beach by 1:30. We're at 1:36.
Nice. Men's times. 1:52 to the turning can and 3:30 home.
Jeez, that's quick, isn't it? That is so quick. That's a minute 38 coming home.
That's exciting. Minute 38.
It was. Mate, still got his flag up. I reckon he's got sore arms tonight, mate, holding it so stiff and up in the air.
Yeah. Yep, here we go.
Check Sarda likes it.
Yep.
Guns up, horns up.
The horn is up. There it is.
Going.
Oh, here
mate,
we go. Let's have a look.
Girls.
Yeah.
Mate, always a good start.
Oh, Coleroy bounced. Yep, double gun. Double gun. Double gun.
No,
double horn.
Fair call. Ali's 1, 2 and 3 copped it on the nose. So
yeah. All that nervous energy.
Yeah.
Put it back in and start again.
Good start, though.
The wild man.
Yeah.
He'll be calm.
Yeah.
Banjo in the background. He'll be calm too. These sweeps have been around long enough to be able to calm their crews down.
It's just another training run for him, right?
Yep.
Okay.
That was a good Coleroy start. Backing the boat in. Always a risky strategy.
He's like, that's a good start, but I reckon we could do Chucky.
Astro Boy.
Yeah.
In they come.
Yeah.
Oh, just prolonging the people at home from listening to us.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Yep, sorry.
We thought we were only on for 2 hours.
You told me it was 7:30 till 9.
Yeah, it was 7:30 to 9.
You told me your exact words were, WA won't be awake by the time we're off.
Yeah.
They're awake now.
And they're home, tuning in, watching their own North Cottesloe crew in the women's final.
Yeah, the pride of the West.
Yep.
Geez, we've had some good travelling crews. New Zealand crews have done themselves proud.
But mate, we've got 3 states.
South Oz.
4 states in this crew.
Yeah, this is a multi-state
Lawn
final.
Edge,
Yep.
North Cottesloe, Currumbin, Collaroy, Port Kembla and Currumbin. There's 4 states, you know. And you've got 2 from the same club. Geez, you've got some depth. Currumbin at the moment. 2 in the men's A final.
Yeah.
Another men's A final
have 2
here.
in the reserves?
1 in the reserves.
That's
Only
right.
1 reserves rowing. All right,
All
here we go
right,
again.
reset yourself. Focus again.
Yep. Oh, mate's
Gotta
looking.
Keep,
He's
keep calm.
Yep. Yeah, the whistle's blown. We're going to be, I reckon, about 30 seconds away from starting here, Ads.
Yeah, there's probably something coming through to clear it out. But let's see. There's no need to rush. And you know what? Good call from the starters.
Yeah.
We don't need to rush anything.
No. Wonder if you tell that to the Talabudra crew.
Oh, here we go. We've got to recompose too.
Is that Aaron? Aaron.
Yeah.
Shout out to him.
Shout out to Aaron, of course, having to get on the flight early. Our commentary buddy.
Thanks, mate. Thanks for putting me in the deep end for 7 hours today.
Yep, yeah, but hope you're enjoying yourself back home. I know you're watching.
Yep.
See you're watching. Can't see whether there's a beer in the hand, but... Oh, here we go. I don't know if my nerves can take this.
Mate.
Here we go. The Hooters up. Here we
They're
go.
off and racing.
Here we go. Here we go. All right. Little thing in front of them, but they've all got some speed and they've all hit it. And they're clear. Great start. And they're all off.
They're all clean.
There we go. The
We're on
Hunters.
board with the Hunters there.
Jeez. Got to keep yourself composed.
Mate, I'm just calming down after that last race.
You've sort of gone through the motions of the start. You're now trying to calm and get into length.
Yep. Just get into their work, stay in your own boat. That's probably a good tip.
Definitely stay in your own boat.
You don't want to look around and see what other crews are doing.
Yep.
You
Here we
rode
go.
well
Peter,
enough to get
Chantel, Georgia, Maddie, Jeff Matthews.
Greg's brother.
Yep. Wonder if he can bowl. Jeff.
With a brother called Greg.
Yeah.
Sure he could.
We head to see through the gate cans. Oh, look, from this angle and the angle that you can see on TV, there is nothing on this.
Yeah.
They are dead straight.
Mate, the Collaroy
The
Giants
Hunters.
had a really good start.
Elise, Michelle, Jen and Anne, Lyle on board. They're experienced.
Yeah.
They won't be too fussed.
No.
Go about your work, get to the cans, and let's plot how we're going to win this from the cans home.
Well, definitely got experience in that crew anyway, right? They've all been here. They've all represented Australia. They've won Aussie. They've been in Aussie finals. They've won Aussie finals.
There's the Collaroy.
Mate, the Collaroy Giants are really good.
Jess Rhiannon, Jodie, Kelly,
Yeah.
Ando. Maybe slightly behind Port Kembla there. Port Kembla look like they've had a great piece from the
They
gate
have, mate,
cans.
yeah. Jack will be settling the girls into their work.
Yeah.
Long and strong, you know.
Calming influence.
He is very calming in the boat, Jack.
And they've been through. There we go. Wow.
Yeah.
What do we say about a blanket over the top of that? That is...
I was still going to say, Ali's 4, 5, probably 5 and 6 will turn first.
Yeah.
Which is probably Currumbin.
But I don't know. Look at this. I reckon
it's just
Northcott have put a bit of work on here, and they've pulled up as well. Probably Port will turn first. There we go. He's given himself a bit of space. Jack, there we go.
Gee, it's a hard...
Currumbin, probably the Hunters. Oh, that is close. That is tight. We're pretty much starting the race again now from the can home.
Yeah.
And who's got
So I
it?
tell you what, the Lawn Edge turned that can and got a fantastic run.
And there we are.
Port Kembla.
On screen.
Port Kembla OGs just opened up and got about a length out of that can with one run.
Yeah.
goes to show.
There's
Work hard gets reward. I know
They're
it's
tacking across. Most crews are
cliches
tacking
again,
across.
ads.
Look at
Cliche
this.
central.
From the satellite,
Yeah,
you still can't split them.
mate. There is
Maybe Northcott just
Yeah.
trailing,
maybe
but
just
they won't be too worried.
no. And then the Colorado Giants have finished strong every race. So Lawn Edge and Alley
it's gonna
6
be
at the
close.
moment. Lawn Edge Alley 6 looks like they've got a bit of a jump. Maybe just
Here
over
we go. You can
Currumbin.
see the gate cans on your screen.
Yep.
And at the moment, they've been taking 2 runners from the gate cans home.
Yeah.
So once we get through those gate cans,
Yep.
so we'll
Usually-
be calling them into the first and try and do what they can on board with the hunters.
Lawn
Here we
Edge
go.
are going to really
They're
close to
lining
their
up.
pan.
Lawn through. And
he's
they're all
jet-
going through. Here we go. They've all pretty much every crew has gone through
Colorado
the can.
Giants have got a great run down that end.
Oh no! Here we go.
This is the funny.
There's
again.
runs.
Here comes a run. Here
There's
comes
runs
a
for
good
Lawn.
run.
There's runs for Coleroy.
Currumbin in the middle can get this if they
Northcott.
push.
Currumbin.
Currumbin.
Oh!
Chucky, hold it straight, Chucky.
Oh, look.
Hold it straight,
Port
Chucky.
Kembla.
Port Kembla.
Port Kembla,
Pato.
Currumbin. Here we
Pato.
go. Can Port Kembla pull over it? Currumbin. Chucky. The Cockatoos.
Go the Cockatoos.
Port Kembla. Jack.
Oh.
I think it's the Cockatoos.
What an absolute
third.
Here we go for
Oh,
third.
my goodness. Third.
Lawn,
Oh,
Currumbin.
they're all there. Oh, no, Lawn slowed. Oh, they're all there. Wow.
What a
Oh,
finish. How's that run
the
from Currumbin?
Cockatoos. Look at them.
From Currumbin.
Sugar Shane Mosley there.
Ah, Chucky, Astro Boy.
Yeah.
Well done. There's Joey.
Yeah,
Good.
Joey in. Look at him.
Yeah.
Shirt off again.
Yeah.
Another shirt off.
There's
More
another-
shirts off.
Yeah, Currumbin. Do they
Put
own
your
shirts?
shirts on. Unbelievable.
Do they own shirts
Look
at Currumbin?
this.
They
That's
don't
the
own
half skulls right there.
They don't own shirts.
Refute, but I tell you what,
What an absolute row.
what a race. That is unbelievable.
Mate,
that
they
was
had-
everybody's race at the Cairns.
Yep. Yeah. Just goes to show, mate, with a good run, they just had an absolute beautiful run down there.
Yep.
Mate, held it straight. Chucky did a great job. They nearly looked going to slew. Pulled him back around.
Yeah, he had his
Mate,
work.
Pato down the other end too. Good.
Oh.
The girls pulled over right at the end.
Yep. They had a great row from that alley.
They did, but it's
Worked
tough.
right back into it.
Yeah.
And now, I don't know, what do we call, maybe half a boat for second there?
Yeah, maybe
Well,
half a boat. So Currumbin,
yeah,
I'm going to say
here we-
Currumbin probably first.
Here we go. Results are incoming just as
Yeah.
we look at the Cockatoos on screen.
Yeah. Boat captain.
Oh, there we are. Look, first and second.
Good
Very
run.
collegiate. Look at that.
See, good sportsmanship.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
what you like to see.
This is what a race. Both races, but this one,
Phenomenal. Mate,
unbelievable.
so I'm going to say first Currumbin, second Port Kembla. Mate, third.
Oh, you picked
Third, it could be either Currumbin or it could be Northcott. I think
Yeah.
because Lawn looked like they slewed.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. They might have slewed across the. Well, what's that?
Yeah, Currumbin have won.
Is that? No, that's what's that? Second, third. Are they celebrating a third as well? No,
That's
they're still celebrating the first there.
yeah.
Oh.
Well, they won a lot at Powerball.
Great row from the girls.
Yeah, fantastic.
And you know,
effort.
Chucky, he would have had his heart in the mouth
Oh,
there.
mate.
Just
Yeah.
kicked him across.
Yeah,
Just at the time they were trying to get on the run, he fought hard.
yeah.
Here we go. Results incoming. And here we go.
The Cockatoos, Port Kembla, Currumbin Hunters came back.
The
for
Hunters.
first and third. Lawn Edge, Northcott, Colorado Giants.
Yeah, look, what a result. What a race. What a day. What a weekend, Dad.
Fantastic. Are we done?
Yeah, we're just going to give a quick shout out as we see the winners there.
Yeah.
Team Navy, of course.
Team
Thanks for
Navy.
all their great support.
Yeah.
Destination New South Wales.
Destination Wollongong.
Destination Wollongong.
Where would you rather be at?
Where would you rather be? Defence Force Recruiting
Defence Hills and
Kennards.
Our mates from Kennards Hire.
Officials, thanks to the officials.
Yeah,
Four
officials.
big days from them. Thanks,
Yeah.
guys.
The Bullo-
and the
Bullo
Bullo
support.
Host Club.
Yeah.
Thank
support
you,
crew.
guys.
Yeah.
You've really done well.
Yeah.
So, on behalf of all of the
And-
ASRL, yep.
And also all the rowers
Oh, the rows.
and the support crew for behaving themselves, cleaning up the beach, leaving the beach in the way we found it,
Yep.
which is really good. And, the camaraderie. So, well done. I think it's, mate, another cliche.
All right. And of course, thank you to you at home who've been watching.
Yeah, thank you very
And-
much.
and all the best.
and
Thanks.
apologies.
Apologies from us. All right. Thanks, guys.
We're out.